Hello, is it me you're looking for? I can see it in your eyes. I can see it in your smile. Enough of me with the singing, because at the end of the day, we're doing another CDC watch along. India versus Bangladesh. Sorry, I'm already fluffing up my words. I was going to call it the Snakes versus the Snake Charmers, but you can call it however you please. I'm Abnish Hegde, and this is how they plan to introduce me on these watch alongs.
I did dream of, just like I'm sure like many Indians dreamt of being a cricketer.
Isara Kapte is honestly a tattoo that I'm reckoning in the future, but only time will tell, of course, when that inevitable trophy will be. Now, enough of me. Let's get on the guests for today. And we have familiar faces as usual. We'll start with Anirudh Suresh. Right, he's here with us, Jason Gillespie. Jesus Christ, call him what you want, but Anirudh Suresh, warm welcome once again to you. How are you feeling this afternoon, my friend?
Yeah, overcast here, overcast there, overcast everywhere.
Everywhere. The biggest noggin for all not playing for Bangladesh.
Yep, we are disappointed that Shomu Shirka is not playing for Bangladesh because we were all set to play his theme song and have a celebration, but that is unfortunately not happening. But will the overcast skies cast a shadow on India's batting?
Ooh, there's pathetic fallacy there. If you guys know, you know. Now, there's another seat to be filled in, and we are, of course, talking about another ace of spades. Here's what I mean. Yes, the Matt Jinxer of them all. Akash joins us as well, who wanted to get his snake costume on today, but unfortunately ran out of time. But in the nick of time, he's made it to the studio. How are you?
I'm good.
All well. And what's your big take on India batting first? Which Rohit said, yeah, we were comfortably doing that, even though Bangladesh, they've put India into bat.
I don't think Rohit could have said anything else. He's a captain. He can't be like, oh, we're not sure if we can bat first.
And that change that India have made?
Yeah, I think that's a very sane decision. Because
the winning formula.
No, not just the winning formula. You look at Bangladesh and you'll be like, okay, there are a lot of left armers. Why do you need a left arm spinner?
True.
But they've actually struggled against left armers. So they strike under 100 against left arm spinners, and they've faced not very good quality thus far. So Akshar Patel is an upgrade there. So that's a very good decision. And I mean, they didn't use Deepak Huda's batting abilities that much. They won't need it.
True.
Hopefully, they won't need it much today.
Bowling.
Yeah, or his bowling.
Yeah. I mean, what do you make of it, Anirudh? I mean, is it like a one-sided contest that everyone is seeing it, or do you think Bangladesh could potentially cause an upset?
I think you can never be sure what will happen, because we all saw what happened in the 2016 World Cup as well.
Exactly.
Bangladesh should have won, and they somehow found a way.
They botched it.
They botched it basically, and their paces have been on fire.
Yeah.
And Tuskin will be taking the new ball, and they've added the left arm angle of Shoriful Islam as well to this match.
Oh yes.
So and the conditions are clearly in favor of bowling, at least overcast skies and everything.
Agreed.
And Indian openers have been in horrible nick.
Yes.
And you think that the law of averages is out to catch up with Sky at some point. Like he can't be scoring like 70 of 35 every match. So,
he can't be bailing India out.
Yeah, so basically I think if Bangladesh can restrict India to below 150, then I think it's probably game on.
Okay.
It's probably game on, as in Bangladesh have a slight
60-40.
chance of
I'll
say 50-50 if they stick India below 150, but I don't trust their batting to be able to chase over 160.
I don't think even Shakib trusts their batting, because he clearly came out saying that
exactly.
We are not here to win the World Cup. I'm sorry.
I mean, there's all the chatter with potential injuries for India. We saw Dinesh Karthik hobble off. Were you expecting Pant maybe?
No, after yesterday's press conference where Rahul Dravid said that he's sure, he's like somewhat confident that Dinesh Karthik will make it.
Correct.
That's when I realized that he's going to play. They're going to take a risk, but he'll still play. But if he had not said that, maybe I think it would have been chance for Rishabh Pant to. So we were actually having this conversation earlier. Somesh was of the opinion that looking at how the games have been played here, here as in Australia, you don't need a power hitter. So
Correct.
you need players who can handle raw pace. and
Find
can
the
handle
gaps.
and find the gaps. And Rishabh Pant is a perfect example of that.
That is
So
true.
maybe this was an opportunity. India could have actually said that take a rest, take a break.
But it is ultimately a must-win for India. I say that because, look, I know they have Zimbabwe, the MCG. Weather-wise, we don't know what exactly is going to happen there. He's also mentioned it's overcast, Anirudh. But let's just, of course, pay attention to all the comments because they're coming through quite fast. And we always appreciate it on cricket.com. So, Watchalong, one of our top fans in the CDC fan ranking systems. Hello, bro. How are you? We're all well. We've just kind of, I've at least got my lunch here and I'm super hungry. So I might just eat at the course of this watch along to keep it absolutely casual. And these boys will probably get their spinach papu and burritos as they love. Ashish Vaishnav saying, yo, boys. Now, I don't know if you guys have made your fantasy teams for this one. We're going to get Crazy Nick's on in the 10th over, who's probably made 11 fantasy teams. So it'll be interesting to see how he's gone about picking his 11 for this one. So Watchalong will take the first one for the day. Huda has much better range of shots against pace and spin compared to Pant. That was right call to play Huda ahead of Pant, but I don't understand people criticizing team management not playing Pant. Boys?
I don't think anyone's criticizing.
Yeah.
I just, it's just that Huda has never played a single match in Australia.
Agreed.
And to shoehorn him into the 11, thinking that he might be good against, good on these conditions. And he's not even been in the scheme of things for India, he played one match in the Asia Cup out of nowhere, he's not bold at all. It's just that with Huda, they have no game plan or strategy of how they want to use him, where they want to use him. It's that Huda exists because Huda exists.
Is he? Because, I mean, especially this format when you expect players to be three-dimensional, Huda is your automatic choice, right, to replace anyone.
Yeah,
but how much has he bowled? I mean,
that's
not,
they're basing it on that one series in the West Indies.
Yeah, exactly.
He excited everyone.
He's not a Maxwell. You throw a ball to
or
Maxwell.
a Markram.
Yeah, not a Markram as well. You throw a ball to Maxwell that between overs 1 to 20 anywhere, he will do a job for you. And even if he doesn't, pull it off, he will go into the over believing that he will pull it off. Against Ireland, he took 2 wickets in the power play. So he's not your quote-unquote part-timer. I don't even think Huda is equal to Iftikhar Ahmed right now. He's probably even a tier below Iftikhar Ahmed in terms of
how teams have used him, maybe.
What we know of him or how India have used him.
Yeah.
So I'm not questioning his ability as a bowler, but
what do you kind of,
see, another aspect with that Pant versus this debate is that Huda's best position comes in at number 3 and
or
number 4 at max. You pushing him to number 5, number 6. It really doesn't help his cause or the team's cause because then you're basically not.
But you don't want to tamper that top 5, right?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And you don't want to use somebody like a DK when there is only 2 deliveries left in the innings or something. So that's where, and I don't think there's a debate between Pant and Huda. If anything, it was
Huda Nachar.
Yeah.
And look, I mean, Huda last game pretty much was invisible because he got up for a duck. He didn't bowl.
And they didn't use him with the ball. It's not like he didn't bowl.
Yeah.
He would have wanted to bowl.
Fair to him, the fact that he's quite agile across these big boundaries and we need a fielder like him, but obviously you won't be playing someone just to feel unless it's Jadeja.
Who was it? I forgot.
Yeah, but
you won't play a specialist fielder, at least at the World Cup, I guess.
Exactly. But guys, if you're joining us right now, subscribe and of course take a look at the Indian team and the Bangladesh team, which we're featuring in the screen right now, on the screen rather. Bangladesh winning the toss and choosing to bowl first. Very cloudy, very gloomy, so it might aid someone like Tashkent and stuff like that. KL Rahul, guys, let's address the elephant in the room.
Before going to KL Rahul, I just have one point to make, which is I just feel that this management, they've said so much over the last year how they give extended ropes to players, how they once zero in on a player, they're going to stick with that player for the.
But what do you make of that? Do you think it's all like, all talk and no?
See, the reason
walk.
I just
look at Chahal. If it was true, then Chahal should have been starting. He should have been in the starting 11 for the World Cup.
I just fear that that need or they feel the need to stick true to their words, and so they might end up making a wrong decision or two. I mean, it's okay to drop a player mid-tournament. England started with Moeen Ali in the 2019 World Cup.
Yeah.
And after 4 games, they dropped him for Liam Plunkett. And that pretty much won them the World Cup. Australia.
So you have to make big calls.
Australia dropped Mitchell Marsh midway through the World Cup. They realized last year that it was the wrong call.
Are you trying to say that Chahal's a lock-in?
I'm not talking about Chahal. I'm just talking about any
Longer
call,
ropes.
whether it be Rahul,
Okay.
whether it be DK, Pant, whoever, if you think that there is an avenue to make a change, and just go with your gut. Okay, like for example, if DK is not fully fit for today, he's just 80% fit, 90% fit, or he's not doing justice to his role or whatever.
Yeah.
Just replace DK with Pant. It's okay, because at the end of the day, just sticking to one winning formula that worked 2 months ago is not. It's not what wins you cups. It's how flexible you are.
Exactly.
How you have to assess what's going on in the moment. So I just fear that what's happening with Dravid, Rohit, and the management is that they're of the notion that okay, we've already established this reputation that we are these coach. I'm this coach. I'm this captain who will pick a team and I'll give this guy 8 matches, 9 matches, even though if he scores 8 ducks.
And it's more like sticking and not twisting. And we've seen that time and time again with different players. And Rahul was pretty vocal about KL Rahul. We'll get Somesh on. In fact, we'll make a substitution. I'll just be back in 5 minutes, literally. I'll just quickly do this quick meeting of mine. Yeah, and then perfect guy to talk to you about Rahul, Rohit, the longer ropes is Somesh, who we can give a brief introduction to.
Rahul, Rohit, are we talking about Shah Rukh Khan movie?
I'll say quick predictions before I come back. Tuskin to get Rahul or Rahul to get Tuskin?
Whatever happens should happen before anyone plays a maiden over.
Oh, it could be D1.
Shariful.
Okay. Power play score, I'm going 32 for 1.
48 for 1.
40 for 2.
40 for 2. Okay, bold call. So you're saying Tuskin will run riot or Shariful?
See, the point is,
see Rohit Sharma of 2019 again or not?
Fitness wise, no.
Maybe. See, but the thing is, with KL Rahul, right? He has enough quality that if you keep on playing him, there will be an odd game where he will perform.
Yeah.
Who, Rohit?
KL Rahul.
No,
Rohit, anyway, I mean, say, yeah, Rohit, though, I don't think, why are there even question marks about Rohit? Because...
No, they want to see the 2019 Rohit. Maybe you can
but
see
what is the 2019 Rohit?
The
World Cup
Rohit.
Who used to score centuries in ODIs, right?
Yeah.
Even then, I mean, he had a different game.
Yeah.
His first 100 used to come in 100 balls, and the next 100 used to come in what?
45 balls. Yeah.
I just feel that we have not seen a performance of note from Rohit in the last 4 or 5 T20 World Cups. Probably 2010 was the last time he had that Australia knock where he was unbeaten on 75. I think.
Because Rohit's, I think, style of play suits more for ODIs and tests rather than T20s.
Well, he has the T20 game as well, but the point is right now he knows that there are people around him who's going to nudge and nudle, so he has to take that aggressor route.
Yeah.
Which is sort of counterproductive to his reputation.
And the thing the thing is we compare Rohit's ODI saying that, he scored so many 200s, can't he score hundreds in T20s, which is completely different.
Yeah.
In ODIs you have the time, your game style, but in T20s that odd risk you take, it might pay off, it might not.
I just feel with Rohit, this whole I'll be aggressive is kind of an easy way out for a player of his experience and quality. I think even if he's good enough to assess the situation, play the situation and still bat at a reasonable strike rate, like someone like a Warner can do or Butler can do. You saw Butler yesterday. He scored like 21 of his first 21 balls before, ramping it up.
Yeah.
That's probably because Butler got some leeway from Hales because of what Hales did. So he's not getting that from Rahul right now. But anyway,
is it a changed batting? I think, is there
close.
Is there like a change in the stance or something?
Slight change. I mean, the bat phase is slightly
open, and he's not.
I'm surprised Tuskin starts off with a very kind of shortish
proper test match length. This
is like South Africa length.
So what John says, KL Rahul don't have a set tempo for playing in power play. He's most confused batsman of India right now. It's more about confidence.
Not just India, I think he's the most confused batsman. That's pretty much true.
That. Fleming was talking in ESPN Cricket 4 and he was like, you can never understand KL Rahul because throughout IPL 2021, he was looking very fidgety, not knowing what to do. Then there came that match against CSK once Punjab were knocked out. And it was like
80 or 40, 80 or 30 or something.
We copped it real 92 something. I think.
No, 88. He scored 88, yeah.
Like we copped it real bad. We did not see it coming. So I don't know whether it was the pressure getting relieved that we are no longer in the contention or whatever. But
yeah, even in the last World Cup, right? After India lost to Pakistan and New Zealand, just KL Rahul, some sort of switch flipped.
Yeah. So we have the first appearance of the tweet box, And as I say
Someone
that, it
tell
goes
KL that
missing.
India have been knocked out
Yes.
already.
See that.
Rabindranath Tagore, after listening to National Anthem of India and Bangladesh. Quite true, quite true.
Beauty, man.
Tuscan is the biggest threat.
Tuscan is the best power play bowler in this World Cup,
Yes.
right?
Yeah.
Statistically.
Best pacer also, as in like in power play.
Maybe Anirudh can give us numbers there.
He's a nice
Tuscan as compared to Arshdeep, Bowie. Who are the others who rocked the power play?
Does he remind you of anyone? Tuscan? But the way he bowls his action? Maybe a bit of Charles Langefeld, maybe?
Yeah. But I think he had a complete action. He has like half Langefeld and then the other half is
kind of effortless pace from Tuscan. Pretty good.
Okay.
I mean, I'm okay with it. I think if India's approach is that they don't want to lose wickets in the power play, I'm okay with it. But, you eventually have to ensure that you make up for it.
That's the thing, yeah.
KL now can't go 5 of 14 and get out, And we'll see what role.
Are you predicting already?
I'm just saying.
Okay. That he'll go 5 of 14.
This is the same KL who used to play well in IPL or different version of KL. KL always, at least in the last couple of years, has played exactly the same way in the power play in the IPL. His strike rate is not even close to 110. It's like below 110. And he always had Mayank at the other end who used to take pressure off him. And now in Lucknow, he has Quinton de Kock who kind of does that role for him. So,
And earlier also he had Gale. So it's not like...
I'm just happy that it's not a maiden. Yeah.
Mossadegh.
Another different spelling.
Yeah.
Shirt and
they just keep changing. They just keep changing the names. Mossadegh.
I don't know who are they. Referring to who, which astrologer, which numerologist, Bejan Daruwala type person who's like
or is it there?
Ye change kar do, wo change
like
kar do.
Bengali or Urdu, because Muhammad is Urdu and Muhammad is English. So
we've seen 5 balls. Any one of you want to, kind of change your power play predictions or?
No. Still stick with
48 for 1.
Yeah. 48 for 1 seems a strike, but let's see.
Okay. So we have Anirudh Kasargod on standby. Time for the intro.
That's me through this me talking to me.
The me is back. Okay.
Get some echo on the background. Yeah.
So Tuscan has 5 wickets in the power play this World Cup. That is like after from the start of the Super 12 stage. That's the most for a bowler. Okay, and in comparison, Arshdeep has 4. Blessing has.
You said
Blessing. Sorry.
No. Continue.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Blessing Muzirampari has 4, and Engidi also has 4 wickets. In terms of economy, he has.
Arshdeep has how many? Arshdeep must have had 4 as well, no?
4. He has 4.
Yeah.
He has 4 at an economy of 5.8.
Who?
Arshdeep Singh.
And what about Tuscan's economy?
Tuscan's economy is 5.9.
So Arshdeep's economy is better with just 1 fewer wicket.
Yeah.
But Bangladesh played
Who is at the best economy in power play?
Saudi, right?
Must be. Yesterday it might have gone
Saudi actually got.
If we take around 3 overs filter.
We have the left arm.
Yeah, the left arm.
Shariful.
Playing his first match of his World Cup.
Yeah.
I guess.
Oh, shot.
Not really any swing movement into the right hand.
Wasn't there a slot ball?
Yeah,
that's why he hit it to the fielder.
Put away though.
Yeah.
He did put it away. No?
And we can see that Bangladesh have stationed their mid-off fielder very wide, not straight. So
one second, the biggest KL Rahul fan that Statsman Swami is. How much are you predicting, son? Let's get that out of the bag right now from you, so we can hold you hostage later.
I'd be happy if he scores 30 at least.
20,
24, at least 22, 24 ball 30 is fine for me.
Yeah.
24 ball.
Getting into group.
These guys already
Getting into group. Getting into group. Before the semi-final, getting into the group. Okay, coming back to the economy.
Is this the moment
yes.
that KL wants?
Yes.
Can he defend this as well?
Okay, so I guess like
Criminal
Bangladesh
from
have bowled
Sharifu.
the most no balls this World
Oh
Cup.
my
Like,
God, Mohammad Ahmed-esque. Jesus. That is quite a no ball, bro.
Great, cool. So thanks Anirudh for the
No, he had
power
some
play
numbers,
stats.
right?
He has one more thing.
Oh, one more.
Nugget to give us.
so like among bowlers who have bowled 3 overs in the power play, Brandon Glover, I guess, he has the best economy 1.7, and Nokia has 2.3.
Oh,
Tikshana
man.
has 2.8.
He's what?
Oh, wow.
It's raining
Krishna.
heavily.
Raining
on.
And
heavily.
one more thing, I guess, like these guys have bowled the most
Bangalore.
no
Yeah.
balls. Okay, yeah, so
Another no ball, is
Bangladesh have
it?
bowled 6 no balls. This
6 no balls.
6 no balls since the Super 12, which is the most.
And India have bowled 3.
India have bowled only 1.
Only Arshdeep.
Only Arshdeep.
Only Arshdeep has bowled 1.
Good information, crisp as we like it. I mean, I was talking about my lunch as well, to be fair. But thanks, Statsman Swami, for, of course, your inputs.
See ya.
Play the music.
That's me through this me talking to me.
Okay, but KL is gifted with a free hit.
Gifted,
Like,
I
you
mean,
can't ask
come
for
on,
more
I
for a
mean-
player who's out of form.
I can just see it on the
Against
screen. I can
a
see it on
guy,
the screen.
a guy playing his first match of this World Cup. He's not on. He has zero confidence, and he's bowling everything in the slot. And KL can't put a ball away which is on his freaking
But look at that
pads.
comment. Bangladesh
Bro, I,
looks,
Oh my
honestly,
God.
I love it when Somish has that
Ba-
little thing in him.
Bangladesh looks deadly today. Hope they upset India.
Chuchan.
We're not about.
Sushant.
We're not
Is
sure.
this-
Is
this
it our
from
Sushant bhai?
Chuchant, don't act like Chuchant.
How's KL Rahul an open batter if he can't score on a free hit?
That's true.
Well, it's happened to the
Let's
best
not
of
go
them.
there.
Rohit.
Now Rohit will just get out because he has to capitalize for his
That's the
partner.
problem, man.
He has to make up for his partner as well.
With rain predicted.
So basically, Rohit is playing two wickets.
That's a good point from Vasant Narayan as well.
Yeah, with
There's a
rain.
good chance that this match could be affected by rain. So, as a team batting first, you want to ensure that you get a decent total on the board.
That's Sky's job.
Yeah, everything is Sky's job. 50 for 5, Sky. Come on, bro.
Everything is Sky's job.
100 for 1, come on, Sky.
No,
5 for 1, come on,
No,
Sky.
with rain, it's Sky's
31
job.
for 4,
Literally.
chasing 160. Come on, Virat. Don't forget that, lad. Come on.
Okay, dude.
Yeah.
Out of all
either
the
Virat,
miracles,
either a Virat or Sky.
Good
or
session.
Introspect saying good session of Test match cricket. I think so much.
Oh!
That's the shot that we want to see of KL Rahul. Get in there, lad. It's gone to the.
It's what, 90,
drive
95
shot
meters?
system. Maybe.
It's probably 95 meters.
But he's played the
But
shot
Shorty full
every
bowling-
now and then. Let's not get
Yeah,
fooled yet
Yeah,
by
it's a
this.
give me ball, bro. I mean, that's
No, but
Shorty.
last game also he played this very well. The Parnell.
Shorty shot
you're
is
right.
dumb. KL seems more deadly to India than Bangladesh. Let's wait and watch. Let's see how
I
it
think
goes.
this is a shot which he played in the net session as well.
Yeah. It's
With
almost like
Kohli.
this is the only shot he can play.
But this is the shot that he actually favors, one, and his
Yeah.
favorite shot as well.
Yeah,
Pickup
he
shot.
likes to pick up.
And I don't know if you heard that same interview. He went on to say that Sky has named his shot, the one which he gets fine over pretty
As
much
a
at
Rahul
first
flick.
ball
As
of his
Rahul.
career. He calls it the Chammat shot. Sky personally.
Okay. I thought he calls it Rahul. Naam to suna hoga.
Hmm.
KL, listen.
KL listening to us.
Yeah.
I think he's got a earpiece where the CDC Watchalong is in. Shorty full.
Oh!
You start to be majestic for your own liking, KL Rahul. But that's at least a decent over.
So by the look of things, it seemed like KL has, in his mind, has thought, I'll give myself 8 balls. After that, I'll just hit
Yeah,
it.
go for it.
Till 8 balls, मैं slot ball को भी नहीं मारूंगा. Free पे भी नहीं
को भी.
मारूंगा. 8 balls के बाद I'll just go ahead.
Yeah.
It's sad to see someone just play for their place in a World Cup event.
I don't think he's playing for his play.
And I mean,
Just
I think it's just
India would
struggling.
know that, right? If they lose today, they are potentially out of the World Cup.
Exactly, and you can't afford like
Okay,
not
let's-
like what he did
how-
against
how-
South Africa.
if they lose today, then you have to hope that Bangladesh lose to Pakistan, I guess.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and
Pakistan lose to
Pakistan
South
lose to
Africa.
South
Bro, we're
Africa.
the land of snake charmers, so you gotta put these guys
See,
to bed. No
Avnish being
steam over
racist.
here.
Avnish being
I mean,
racist.
big Naginist.
Naginist.
So do you
Snakesist.
think? I don't think Bangladesh can beat India and Pakistan back to back. Like I think
Anything
they-
can happen.
Anything can happen, bro. Zimbabwe beat Pakistan, they lost to Netherlands. Who call
I
that?
think Avnish, you should be Bangladesh captain.
Bro, maza aa
Because-
jayega if Adelaide. I mean, when
Staskin
Australia
running in.
Afghanistan.
Oh my
He's got a
word!
test match
That
now,
is
boy.
an absolute beauty, man.
Where's that
Okay.
Ibadat guy?
We'll do a group hug
On
if
the bench.
India cross 36.
36
36.
Like a power play.
Anytime, right?
Oh.
Dude, the last time India
Oh.
played here, they scored 36.
Your take on Shakib's statement? We are not here to win the World Cup.
We all disagree.
Akash is chuckling about it.
Being realistic, Samish. He was
But
just being
it's too realistic.
or he's probably just
Lowering
playing
expectations further.
this is the ultimate tier of mind games.
Oh, this is the ultimate jinxing.
Like Mourinho press conference.
Jinxing 101. This is.
I prefer not to speak.
Yeah,
Get into
actually,
trouble.
yeah. I mean, it's a good point. Shaki was trying to
Come on, Rohit. Oh.
just say it out loud कि भाई इंडिया वालों के लिए it matters a lot. हमारे लिए तो उतना matter नहीं करता.
Yeah, fair point.
So putting up pressure कि हाँ ठीक है हम तो हार भी सकते हैं. We have nothing to lose.
It's like
These guys have everything to lose.
That's like when we were in school, if you're playing 7-3 versus 10-3, you'll tell that about your 10-3.
Yeah.
Like it's fine. Then anyway, gonna beat.
Yeah, I mean, see, at this point of time, if you want to sledge KL, this is exactly what you'll tell him, right?
Exactly.
I have nothing to lose. You have everything to lose.
But in many ways, putting more pressure on him.
He has a potential. I mean, a good tournament would have potentially made KL Rahul the next white ball captain. But now,
exactly.
I mean, he might even lose his place in the T20 setup altogether.
Exactly. Shot. That is
straight to the. Yeah.
Rohit, it's fine. Don't get carried away. Relax. Please.
It's like, you've seen the meme, no? Oh dear, gorgeous. You freaking donkey.
Yeah,
It's like, whenever Rahul does something, I like, you freaking donkey. And whenever Rohit does something like, oh dear, gorgeous.
Yeah.
Man, but these two generally, I'm trying to think of, apart from minnows, where have they actually performed against big teams in big tournaments, dude?
Big team in big tournaments.
Another Rahul Dravid fan. Will you read out?
India should score 230, giving tribute to the coach Wall. Of course, even Dravid enjoyed his time.
Oh!
Honestly, I want to see how many drop catches. This is becoming a joke, bro. This is a schoolboy tournament now. We saw it yesterday with Moeen Ali. We saw it with so many players. It's ridiculous.
This is Yasser. No.
I don't know.
That's poor. I think that's...
Poor Tuscan.
Someone talked...
I think that's Shoriful.
Someone spoke about... someone spoke about Rohit Sharma of 2019.
Was it?
Yeah.
Oh,
Hassan
Mahmood.
Yeah.
Hassan Mahmood.
Oh, we are all lip readers now, aren't we? That is a bit of Bengali.
But why is he calling Ben Stokes in
in
this
Bengali?
group?
Oh my God.
No, but someone commented earlier that can Rohit be the Rohit of 2019? Let's not, I mean, if we think about it, in the 2019 World Cup, one common aspect was Rohit was been dropped by sides time and again.
That is true. I have something which might happen in the last...
Oh, by the way,
look at that comment.
I wish my girlfriend supported me the way how Chetan Sharma...
Not just Chetan Sharma, Rahul Dravid, everybody. We are very clear. It's like even if he scores 3 ducks in the next 3 games, he's going to play the final. Is level ki authority de di hai. And it's almost like an ego thing now. We have this reputation that we'll back players.
No, but it's not wrong on that part.
Rohit also in the last 4-5 years have handled things from a Mumbai Indian lens, right? Giving a lot of...
I don't think, this is always... How much? This logic is always flawed because I think it depends on player to player. Not everyone is given a similar rope.
Yeah. Pollard is given because he's shown
but
in the
that's
past.
What's built Mumbai's success. Like,
and this rope thing, see...
They're playing
and then,
see,
what, I mean, if you talk about rope, then why was Aksar dropped in the last game? I mean, it just doesn't make sense.
Yeah. No, that was their matchup. This thing played.
But I mean,
Rohit has done it, no?
But not really. Did it make sense? It didn't make sense.
Jayant Yadav for Archer.
Deepak Hooda didn't bowl, and Perth he was never expected to bowl.
Yeah, but like that's
why would you tinker with anything?
Hooda had to come up with a match winning.
And if you think about, matchup, now I have been one of the big
8 drop catches this World Cup.
I don't think so.
GS, bhai,
ऐसा मत करो, ऐसा जबरदस्ती number मत करो.
Yeah. I think he wants to see Anirudh again with the intro.
So I've been the biggest defender of DK's tactic.
Correct.
I basically
saw that with Jamie Alter.
I just had an altercation with Jamie Alter on DK.
Yeah.
But I mean, if you think about it, we talk about bowling matchups. Now look at how this World Cup has gone.
Yeah.
Has there been even a single 6-hitter who has actually worked in this World Cup apart from Marcus Stoinis?
No.
Okay. DK is essentially a pace 6-hitter. Is this a tournament for 6-hitters?
No.
Hassan.
Not really, right?
Not really.
So if you look at a matchup thing, isn't Rishabh Pant more suited to the kind of score that we are seeing
instead of
Dinesh Karthik? Because he can play spin well, he has more shots, he can play that stable knock like we've seen in him test. The biggest thing that went against Pant initially was everyone had a doubt whether he'll succeed against swing or not, but he did. He basically he plays.
It's gone.
It's almost he was spooning
Redemption.
Redemption
for Hassan.
And Hassan Of
But
course.
another-
Oh my God!
Once again, Rohit. Now you can't blame. This is Rohit just being not good enough.
I
Yeah.
think, yeah.
You can't
But
say
what-
that.
No, I mean, to be fair,
to be
no,
fair.
Close to.
can't be
You
fair. Can't be fair. There's
How-
nothing
I
about being fair.
look, I'm not
can
the
you
biggest
put
Rohit
it back?
Sharma fan in the world.
When was the last
And
time
you-
Rohit played a good
See,
knock in a
here
World
is
Cup?
where you can
T20
actually judge who's a
No, but
bias,
so
who's not.
it's not right to judge, bro. Because look, at the end, like, Rohit is forcing himself to manufacture shots because of the guy at the other end.
It's
But
not.
in this game,
That's
equally,
fast.
I mean, in this game,
No, I'll
equally,
tell you.
he's been bad. So,
I'll tell you. Are you holding Rohit to such a low standard that you're okay with him? Like, just I think that's an easy getaway that he's saying that. Oh,
No,
I'm this
all I'm
aggressive
saying
guy.
is-
I'll play two of.
All I'm saying is Rohit has
2 6
way more credit in the bank than KL Rahul does.
Does he though?
Yeah.
Does he though?
100%.
He's not played well in the World Cup since 2010. T20 World Cups. I mean,
I know, but you can't
this
just
guy
judge
is
it by...
playing his 7th T20 World Cup, for Christ's sake.
talking about rant.
What do you have to say about Rohit today? Or generally this tournament? Because we saw how Alter praised him with these 12 balls, 24s, 13 balls, 20.
But it's never happened this tournament.
See, all I have to say is, he has to be fair, and everyone has to be
Oh,
Man,
fair.
it's daggers, boy.
All I have to say is Rohit has been as much as a liability to India in this tournament as KL Rahul.
As KL
in
Rahul,
this
yeah.
tournament.
Yeah.
I'm not talking about the
Okay,
ones
yeah,
preceding
fair.
the previous series, because Rohit has clearly changed his approach. But in this tournament, Rohit has been as bad as KL.
And the point is, see, if you have to be clear in your mind what is the approach that you're going to take. It's not going to be that तुम्हारे लिए approach ये है कि you can play out a maiden over,
Yeah.
and मेरे लिए approach है कि I'll just go crash bang ball up,
Yeah,
as you
yeah.
call it.
Yeah.
There has to be some balance, right?
Okay, 1 second. I'm nervous now, lads.
Rohit is so much
Virat
better
in one of the happy hunting grounds in Adelaide.
Outside the off stump,
Hassan's got his tail up. The
Drives,
clouds
first
up
slip.
there.
drives, first slip catch.
A banging cover drive for 4. Ooh, lovely.
Interesting.
और इस बार तो अपने पास ये jinxers ही हैं. We don't even have Shub to counter the jinxing.
Come on, 12 for 1, 3.3. Shitting me. God.
He's trying to play an uppercut.
Yeah,
What
but
is
it's
it?
too
I
close
think he
to
just
his
got
body.
sussed in. I think he just came back in more than he expected.
Yeah.
Now Tuscan will
Dude,
be.
KL, hope you're watching this or listening to this in our yearbook. Oh, one second.
Oh, he's the number 1 batter in the world.
Oh, yes. Good on
And
you.
fair.
So finally, ICC rankings
Virat
are.
back in the top 10, ladders.
ठीक है भाई.
Snakes and ladders.
So Finch is 9th. So how would you judge this?
Babar Azam's 4th. Bro.
So
No,
finally,
it's still
ICC rankings are reflective of actual potential.
Yeah.
Finally. I hope the
At
bowling
least at the
comes
number
out
one
this
spot.
way.
That's why.
I don't know
That's why
about the
Virat is
others.
at 10th.
Come on. KL, come on, man. Yes, go with it.
Oh.
Fortune favors the brave. We'll get 4
God.
there. We will
Yeah.
get 4 there. Why can't he just play to that fucking? If you
Such a
get out,
bad
you get
ball.
out.
But
This
why-
was a
what
gift
is-
ball anyway.
But I don't want him to get out the way he's been getting out the whole tournament, which is like timid shots, edged and gone, or chopped on. At least
Go for it. Get caught in the on the
Yeah.
boundary or whatever it
If
is.
KL
Yeah.
Rahul is
That's it.
not going to accelerate, Kohli's going to be
Shocking
out.
delivery, though.
No rectus abdominis, no chance, because both of these guys have their own egos.
So
And
actually,
Virat knows he can catch up.
so this is the partnership that I'm actually looking forward to. Now again, we come back to this discussion because I don't think these two complement each other.
Not at all.
Because
true.
both of them have that wicket preserving mentality.
That's why I keep harping on it as
Preserving
well.
mentality.
You look at
Yeah.
Virat in T20 and all the great guys he succeeded with. Oh, shot.
Oh!
That's a shot. Potential shot of the tournament. That's what he has in his bloody locker. Come on, KL. Want to see more of that. And remember, Virat gave him a pep chat before the game, so maybe that's helped. But just come back to the Virat chat and what you're saying about KL and Virat. Think about it. When Virat's excelled in T20s, he's had Gale at the other end.
Yeah.
He's had
AB.
AB at the other end. He's had now Maxwell at the other end.
And Sky.
Sky, not to forget in India colours. And even to be fair, he always had like a
Dhoni,
Rohit, a Rena,
Dhoni.
a Dhoni at the other end to like give him that oomph. What a shot, KL.
But I think that's one aspect of it. The other aspect, I think Virat has the words to motivate Rahul,
absolutely.
and I think that if anything that could change Rahul here, it might be that.
So Rohit के पास
There's
नहीं है.
nothing
Rohit is
else.
like, "I क्या मार रहा है? मारना अच्छे से खेलना."
Yeah, that's why exactly how you talk. I guess.
I think Rohit is like a big
So basically,
big-
so KL Rahul
Ready.
motivator in that dressing room.
Okay,
no
okay.
doubt.
So basically,
no doubt.
KL Rahul needs he's basically of your kind, no? He needs an English playlist to pump himself up. So Kohli, come on, boy, Rohit is like, "Hey, अच्छे से खेलना है." Like, ये समझ में नहीं आया. I don't get what Rohit is trying to say.
Yeah, maybe.
Elitist.
Look, KL Rahul at the end of the
So,
day needs to get some runs.
quickly,
If
you
he gets back in the
will,
form.
will you give a third over Tuscan if you are Bangladesh or?
Yeah, one more wicket
But
here.
I don't
No,
think
they
they'll
still
give
have Fizz in the locker, right? So,
They'll get somebody
I
like
know,
Shakib,
but
I think.
yeah, that's what I was just thinking. Just put the brakes on.
No, but I think
Get an
Tuscan to
over three
Kohli,
here.
I would be
What a
tempted.
Yeah.
Tuscan to
True,
Kohli
but third
early on.
over-
Yeah.
how did he,
Tuscan
Oh,
to Kohli.
how did
there
he,
it is.
like generate so much power and like I thought it might be a 4, but oh my
The
god.
Come on,
offside,
Virat,
right?
spank
Yeah,
it
but
to the
that's the thing with
offside.
Adelaide.
Spank it to
The square
offside,
boundaries are
lads.
shorter and
No,
straight
but that
boundaries
would have cleared anyway.
Tuscan to Kohli.
That's 70,
Yeah, yeah.
75.
Shot, buddy!
Oh!
No chance of catching that, boy.
Better
What a
fielders,
shot that
maybe
is.
they would have caught. If South Africa, Markram, Miller.
Oh, you said 30 for 1, no?
I mean,
32
to be
for 1.
fair, he was always kind of going aerial.
I said what, 40?
8.
Yeah, pretty close.
Let us know in the comments, by the way, what do you think India will get by the end of the power play? We're having a little fun and game session here within the boys. I think it depends.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
You are not in the contest.
Yeah, exactly.
We spoke before the start of the innings.
Yeah.
You coming in at 4.1.
That's what I'm not even going to predict. But I'm just saying, in terms of the next over, do you think spin or do you still think that Hanan?
Fizur, 1 over of Fizz,
Musa
I
Fizur,
think.
yeah.
1 over of Fizz for sure.
Fizzers. And
Oh!
you flash, huh? They say, and that is proof.
Only
right
in
there.
cricket, guys, please.
Yeah, only in cricket. Not on
But
the
India
streets, don't
going
be
for
dramatic.
it. Good to see.
But yeah, two
But
back-to-back boundaries.
this is what we're talking about. What Rahul should do as well. Just try to hit it hard and then
Exactly.
Hard or soft, don't flash in the streets.
I mean, Jaisuriya thrived of a career like this, right?
Yeah.
Just go for it, dude. Don't be half-hearted. Even against South Africa, you saw that ball. I know it was a good ball, to be fair. But
you want to hit it over covers.
India's power play numbers in 2022. First 3 overs, runs 804, wickets 27 at a run rate of 7.5. Balls per wicket 23.9. Balls per boundary 5.8. Make whatever you want to make of that stat.
Yeah, but
Oh! It's a over.
I think we are waiting for the next 3 overs because then we'll have a comparison.
Then we'll have some sort of comparison, lads. But yeah, if you guys are watching, subscribe, bottom right-hand corner. And of course, you can scan the QR code to check out the cricket.com website.
Look at the fielders.
Now, we put a disclaimer to all the viewers watching this. We promise you during the Pakistan-South Africa game, if India win, of course, that game becomes inconsequential. But we'll have a surprise game on the weekend for you, which is most probably England-Sri Lanka.
Weekend, there's no other. Yeah.
Hasaranga v Stokes. Oh, Silverwood's redemption.
Oh, yeah.
The Silverwood.
The redemption song.
The Silverwood
beautiful.
derby.
That would be beautiful, no?
That's like
Who
one.
are Bangladesh's spin options? Shakib?
Shakib,
Shakib,
they have Afif and
Mossadegh.
Mossadegh.
Okay.
The
Three.
Mossadegh.
Yasir Ali, I'm not sure if Yasir Ali
Yeah,
bowls.
Mossadegh.
Yeah.
So, score predictor says 181. I mean, that's
181, that's a
Interesting.
little optimistic there.
Start of the innings, it was
It's
160.
calculating that Virat thrives in Adelaide, I'm guessing.
and Sky left
I
to
think
come,
I'll take 165.
But
Anything above 150 against Bangladesh would be a good score.
I mean, they don't have the real guys who can take
Power
the game
hitters,
away from you.
yeah.
Like Tamim scared me at one point in time, but he's not there.
He's a 4-hitter.
Shakib's also now of the Dhoni mode.
This is a lovely ball.
Tashkeen Ahmed, has he ever been a net bowler for an IPL team? Never, right?
He was supposed to have been picked by someone, and then they gave him they didn't give him an NOC.
This was LSG.
Yeah.
LSG, I think after Mark Wood pulled out,
they didn't give him an
Muzafani as well.
Muzarbani as well.
They didn't try it.
No, but
He was still a net
Muzarbani
bowler.
is net bowler.
Someone made a false report that Muzarabani had been picked as
in
a
the-
replacement,
yeah.
but he was just a
He was a net bowler, yeah.
Even Hayden Care was a net bowler for
Yeah. Even
LSG.
Josh Little was a net bowler for CSK. So
हाँ भाई हाँ अभी बस तस्किन की बात हो रही
Tashkeen.
no, I'm saying this is how these.
पूरा पिटारा
No,
खोलना
I'm
चालू
saying
कर दिया इन्होंने
this is how they develop, right? They don't play a lot of
Played Virat.
Very good.
Karthik
comeback.
Mayappan was a net bowler for CSK.
both RCB and CSK. I don't know
last
how that
3 overs
happened, but yeah.
added in the stats show us. Oh, okay, fine. It's in the ticker. So we showed you, of course.
So
what
last 3
India have
overs, the run rate betters from own
7.5 to 9.
done. Oh,
9. Okay, yeah.
But
And the
that's,
balls
that
per
should be
boundary
the
is
same
good.
for every team, right? Usually,
Mostly, yeah.
most teams, right? They
unless the team's made up of
the
finales.
swing.
Yeah, this is where I feel
Finale and
This is
Quinton
teams miss a
Decock.
trick. One of your openers should be someone who doesn't care for his average at all. And obviously, see, the point is,
But how many teams have that?
that is what let me just explain what I'm trying to say here. See, it's very natural for everyone to just want to preserve their spot as well. And that is where having an opener who doesn't care for his wicket helps. But that will only happen if that person has some other role as well. So that he's not fixated on just what he does. He feels like he has some other job through which he can add value, maybe a spinner or a medium pace or something like that. Like for example, Shane Watson, right? He had some other thing to just participate in the game with.
That is true.
Like Rohit has captaincy. If Rohit didn't have captaincy, impact player, he could easily replace him.
I just wanted to ask something. Don't you think it's kind of unfair that bowlers can bowl whenever they want, but batters have a fixed position? What I'm saying is, what if India just open with Harshal Patel at the bat for 2 overs, retire him out after 2 overs, retire Hurt after 2 overs, then he can come back again and bat in the at number 8 or whatever, you know?
Yeah, but then the fear of that is not giving your best batsman the most amount of balls.
No, I'm just
But
saying,
doesn't matter because if your best batsman is anyone going to play out a mid in, then what's the point?
anyone can. I'm just saying that they should allow anyone to bat
anywhere
and not consider it as a dismissal or whatever, you know?
Good feeling that.
Wow.
I mean, he saved
First
2
time in.
essentially.
So now if Rahul plays 4 dot balls,
Or
then
2.
Right, so Rahul's up in the 20s, lad. Good intent is what Introspect says.
20 of 18.
32 for 1. I don't know what your power play predictions were.
32.
It was 32, he was 48, mine was 40.
Okay, so you need 4 dot balls. You need
But I had 40 for
3
2.
for boundaries. Oh, yeah.
40. That
Jamie's
also
plan
could
didn't
happen.
work, Srivatsan goes on to say. Srivatsan, by the way, touch base with us. I don't know if you've got your $500 voucher and the crossword that you've done earlier. Hit us up on Twitter and we'll definitely send it to you. And there's no crossword today, unfortunately, but don't worry. We're all here for fun and games.
Classic Fizz.
I think how many balls so far in today's game have you all got ooh and ahs?
Plenty.
Because we've got beaten quite a bit. And it's
At
mostly
least 7, 8.
Tashkin, but yeah.
Tashkin, Hassan,
So Shakib straight away, 7th over.
Yeah, for sure.
Or they should get Mossadegh. Because
Against
Kohli. Against
Two
Kohli.
offies.
Kohli.
Still,
Still,
I mean,
better to go with Shakib right now. But I would have a slip.
You would have a slip?
Yeah.
Oh,
Slow delivery,
the
lad.
Dusra.
excellent from.
I think there is a Dusra.
That's what I'm saying. Like
Mustafizur is the most unique bowler in the world. I don't see anyone who.
He had a horrendous try series in New Zealand, but he's bounced back after that here.
No, I think he's talking about like skill set wise.
Yeah, I know. I mean,
the variation or
I'm talking about a different.
Kale was like, just watch out for his slow one. But I was like, yeah.
This is a classic IPL KL, no? 21 of 20 in the power play. Now, if he goes on to get 70 or 80.
Yeah. All Rohit Sharma 50s at the T20 World Cup in the last 3 editions 2022, 2021, 2023.
Samir spitting facts here.
And
What I was
padding,
saying
Rohit.
basically.
Stat padding.
He's not.
And that'll go for 4. India needed that
Deliberate?
boundary.
I think so.
Yeah.
Deliberate?
For sure.
I don't think so.
So, Somesh, you said 40 for 2.
It's the closest.
I said 32 for 1. Who wins?
How come Rohit played at the 2007
Well,
World
if
Cup
it
at
goes
the age
above
of
40,
20,
it's me.
but other youngsters can't? Are we going
no.
regressive?
Yeah, true. So GS, that's the thing. I feel because of the longer bench strength, you always have players who have been waiting for a while, and you sort of, as a leadership group, management group, and selector, you sort of feel pressured.
True.
कि इनको chance मुझे पहले देना है because they have been waiting.
But that World Cup, to be fair, I mean, everyone was just given like chances, right?
No, but
No,
if you see
not
with
really.
even Prithvi Shaw and even Shubman Gill,
I
right?
win.
37 for 1. Well done.
But it isn't 37
Okay,
closer
we're
to 40.
tied probably. But
Surya Shaw is the
but
best
two-
opening
but he has
batsman,
three,
one
no?
anchor.
Yeah,
is
no,
enough.
Okay, let's not jump questions. Wait,
Yeah.
we have not answered the last one.
Which was go back to the last one. Sorry, Vasantara.
So my point is,
Are we
see,
going regressive?
yeah. See, Shubman Gill is as talented as they come, right? And even he had to go back to the domestic circuit and just wait a while. Kohli was sort of, he was 18, 19 when he started playing for India. I feel that is never going to happen again. Unless and until it's a
Prodigy.
mystery spinner.
Sundar kind of a guy.
Or maybe a
Kohli played for India when
20,
2009, right?
20, I guess. He was 20.
yeah, 1920.
Huh.
But I don't think we are ever going to see a batsman play for India. I say batsman because I'm talking about men's cricket.
Ishan
Yeah.
Kishan.
Again, playing for India at that age, because you have so many players who are already waiting and you'd want to give them a chance. Like, for example, right now, let's say this IPL, we discover someone 19 years of
Jaiswal,
age,
basically
Tilak
Jaiswal.
Verma.
Tilak Verma or anyone who just has a 600 run season.
Yeah.
You can't just play him because you already have so many players waiting. You'd want to feel obliged to give them a chance first.
And they want you to get through the system all India.
Yeah. Unless and until there is
this,
someone who's
that.
a pace bowling all-rounder who can
But Tuscan is bowling out.
Oh, that's a glorious shot, but just for 1.
Interesting.
Yeah, Tuscan's bowling out.
FIFA scene.
Unlucky not to get Rohit, but
They badly want to break this.
no, but like, okay, he has to have a worldie if an IPL, agreed. But what if he's like one of those generational players that we can produce in our country?
What is a generational player when someone is just a batter?
Like, think about Pant.
Yeah.
He had that wicketkeeper ability.
But even Pant
And
came in at
left-hander.
23 or something like that.
No, Pant
No,
was
21.
2017 he made his
Yeah.
debut. 17.
That England series.
But
Yeah,
even
it's
even
essentially
2017 was like 5 years ago.
He was 22, 23 by the time he became a
No,
regular.
2016 in the IPL, he had like a.
Avnish, but see, 2017 is also 5 years ago. Right now, let's say, I'm giving you an example.
Right.
Too easy to, no?
You identify a player who's a left-hander or whatever it is.
Yeah.
He has a 600 run season at a strike rate of 150. Let's
Correct.
assume that.
Huh.
Would he get an India goal right away?
It depends how he got those runs. It's not like KL Rahul 600 runs. Right?
No, 600 at a strike rate of 150.
150.
Would you just
Doubt it.
give him an India cap right away?
It's just
Or
that.
would you feel obliged you have
if
to
he's
give
a-
a chance to...
If he's a pace bowling
That's what
all-rounder,
he said.
then yes.
Exactly.
Otherwise, no.
Just a
sometimes
batter.
don't you think luck also has to be playing a big factor? For example, right after the IPL, when Virat and all came into the scene, they had all these Sri Lanka series and Bangladesh
No,
series.
but even then
Blended.
the player pool was limited. Now the
Yeah.
player pool is huge.
Back then, the
where we
IPL
can make 3-4 teams.
I mean, see, Brevis is not even getting into the South Africa
African
side.
setup,
So,
yeah.
if Brevis was in India, do you think he'll play? Right?
Yeah, I mean, I think
Just imagine if Brevis was Indian, do you think he would have
a
played by now?
19-year-old, I don't think even Kohli or Pant or
Nobody
whoever was as talented as Brevis is
Yeah.
at that age.
as good as, if
Yeah.
not. I mean, I don't remember. It's probably the Shaw, probably.
Shaw.
Shaw's the last
Shaw,
teenager
you
who
think?
did this.
Yeah.
I mean, he scored a century on
England
debut at
Debut
18.
West Indies.
At
Against
18.
West Indies.
And yeah, I mean, the kind of things Shaw was doing, it was. Yeah, we have to
We were
I don't
all
think there have
coughing
been-
up for talent.
think.
Shot.
Oh,
good
well
fielding.
fielded.
Well fielded.
Just think, who are the
Short cover.
teenagers you can think of in this century at least who have
Jaiswal.
made such an impact,
Wow, are you serious, Samir? Tweet
such an
box
impact
alert.
in their teens?
India 37 for 1 in the power play.
As in
This
the
is their
whole
best
world is
power play.
talking about them.
That's quite crazy.
And that's the best power play.
Believe it or not, that's how bad we were.
Yeah.
Anyone from Australia? There's no one from Australia, right? Pretty much.
What is this, sorry?
No, talent.
Any teenager who probably has had the world talking about him at 18, 19 in this century, I'm saying. Shaw is definitely one.
Yeah.
Apart
Shaw
from
and Brevis, I guess.
Shaw,
That's it.
Brevis, if
Stubbs.
if you guys can.
Stubbs is
Stubbs
18,
not a
also,
19, not
teenager.
really.
Stubbs, the world is not talking about him. He's just, I think Stubbs is he's done less than Brevis and
Yeah.
he's the right man at the right time. I don't think there's
right
more to
position
it
more than
that. Any
16
Sri
dot
Lankan-
balls. My God.
Any Sri Lankan player, Sri Lankan teenager, anyone?
No.
In this century,
Ashraful probably.
Rashid Khan. In this century, the Rashid
Yeah.
Khan.
Oh yes, Ashraful for sure.
Hmm.
Muhammad Ashraful
But
when he was
Rashid
young.
also, because they anyway play a bunch of 18, 19-year-olds anyway.
Rashid
And
is what, 16?
There is a
Raj
question
Baba
mark
can
if
be
he's
played.
actually 18, 19.
Raj Baba, Hunger Gaker,
prob-
all of them could be tried, but again, Hunger Gaker, I don't know CSK's logic. Fleming said we
To
don't
a
want
lesser
to
extent, I
we
would.
don't want to risk him, and
Will he just play Tushkin out? He does.
Now see, at 7 over mark, India is going at 6 and over, and these two seem quite happy. And this is where I feel these two don't complement each other. Because you have to have one player who's like, okay, I don't give a damn about my average.
But I don't know if they were just respecting Tashkin and seeing him out.
maybe.
And now
Yeah.
gonna go.
Ball is not moving anymore.
Exactly.
No, but
It doesn't move anymore.
He's
after
kiddie, I
the
guess.
fourth over.
See, the point is, it's okay. You can still get past Bangladesh after scoring 150, 155. But
I want you to take that.
Come on, let's go on a Shaw rant.
okay, Shaw lacks fitness in the field. So
Guys,
does
clip this.
Rohit Sharma, Ravi Ashwin, Yuzvendra Chahal,
No,
Kuldeep
look at the
Yadav,
second point. Look at the second point.
Rishabh Pant.
We already have bowlers who are so you can't have double standards. No, if you are willing to pick the bowlers even though they are a liability, why not Shaw? Or else you have to be strict.
The captain of the Indian
Rob
cricket
Ashwin as
team
well.
right now is probably the unfittest guy.
But bro, like tactical to banta hai. Why
By
Rohit?
tactical कुछ नहीं होता इसमें.
Then Shaw's the
Just
batting
let me
temperament he
tell
has.
me. I mean, just tell me
Pitch,
something.
pitch.
What has Hooda done to to play a game in the World Cup and not Prithvi Shaw? What has he actually done?
Bowled
In
him better than
any,
West
I mean, even in IPL, it's like others perform better than Hooda. I mean, for that matter, even Tilak Verma performed better than Hooda.
Tripathi.
Right place at the right time.
Tripathi
Yes.
bhai.
Just 100 against Ireland, and he somehow just eclipsed even Sanju Samson.
straight away trying to attack Shakib.
And if you remember, I mean, I think it was
held on.
it was like 6-7 months back when Rohit Sharma said in a press conference, and we actually won Samson in the scheme of things because he has all the shots to succeed in Australia.
Yeah. And where is he now?
And not even in the reserves.
But
I mean, let's say in the last game, had KL and DK would have been injured, then India would have had no choice to play other than to play Deepak Hooda.
True, but why do you think Sanju Samson, or for that matter, someone like even a Rahul Tripathi, is missing out in this format?
Because they can't bowl. I think
Is
that's
it
the only reason.
politics?
They can't bowl.
I mean,
Think
politics.
about it. I mean, Rahul Tripathi represents which state?
See, what is politics?
No, politics is something
I mean,
we will
politics
never know.
we would never know. I mean, I would never know, and I can't comment.
Fine.
Yeah.
There was a time where only the big states in cricket,
no, that
is
your
there.
Mumbai cricketers, your Delhi cricketers, your Karnataka cricketers. Are we seeing that going back to the old age? I mean, where...
I think
you can't judge. I don't think, like, we don't know.
But Sanju Samson, what has he done wrong? If he was a left-hander, you're telling me he's not going to play as much as
that
possible.
is the thing, right? If he would have been a left-hander, he would have been a regular in India.
Bro, that's
The kind of things Sanju Samson has done since the last 3 seasons, like he's played like 3-4 different roles and nailed everything.
Yeah.
He even had almost a 500-run season last season when people
Being
are saying
captain.
Being the captain.
people are saying
being
that
the
he's
captain,
not consistent and all. Like
2 seasons.
a guy
Two
can't-
seasons in a row, he's been consistent.
And what is consistent? I mean, IPL is a 20 over
all
format,
the
not a
way,
50
he
over
found the
format.
gap he
Yeah.
has this time. So KL, 30 of 25. Now, this is something that Arnie Statsman said. But go on, KL.
30 of
Go on,
25.
Virat. We need a big one for both of you all.
It's almost like Samson perfected the role Rohit is trying to do right now
Yeah.
for Rajasthan this season when they reach the final.
Mm.
When he could walk in at 70 for no loss, 70 for 1 and 7
Who's
overs,
this?
Samson, and he can play 30 or 15 balls. At the same time, if he's 20 for 2 in like 4 overs,
He can consolidate.
he could play 40 of 35 balls, or a knock like that.
No, but I'm just trying to
Too
figure
close.
out, even with the minimal white ball cricket he's represented India, he hasn't done badly.
He averages over 15 ODIs.
In ODIs,
Yeah,
he
in
averages
ODIs.
50. Okay, and people say, oh yeah, he's accumulated not outs. But look, I mean, it's really unfair.
So has
No, but
Dhoni.
you're
So has Dhoni. I mean, how can you blame a
think
player
of
for
this.
accumulating not outs?
He's been playing as a finisher in the ODI setup,
Yeah.
and if he's not out, it's good news. That means he's won a game. It's not like
And Sanju, honestly, is one of the most flexible batters right now in India with all the things we want to see in a T20 batter.
They don't have a shot.
First
cover.
10 ball strike rate, tick. First 6 hitting against spin, tick. 6 hitting against pace, tick.
Range against
No ego,
pace.
tick.
Video
Range
yaad
against
aa raha hai
pace,
mujhe.
Keeper as well.
keeper.
Keeper as well,
Good
tick.
fielder in the outfield.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Matured is a bleeder. and
Vice
captain.
captaincy material to Hardik
and
Pandya.
has been
Fitness
succeeding in IPL
stick.
for 10 years now.
Yeah. Fan following, tick.
There is a reason we don't see a
Kerala
lot of
and Jaipur,
prodigious
bro.
talents from other countries than India. The pathway program is designed that way in South Asia. England, Australia don't have a lot of focus on U19. Yeah,
That's true. And I don't
That's
think
fair
the
enough.
quality
Mm.
that comes from under 19 is also very good.
Scout Op saying you always get recognized by IPL and T20, so Prithvi Shaw has to perform in IPL. And that's what even Arshida was
But
saying.
he's
Okay,
been
I mean,
performing. What
He was saying
Anirudh,
because the
Anirudh, if you can help me out, I just want to look at Deepak Hooda's number in IPL over the years. Last
horrible.
2-3 seasons.
It's horrendous.
I mean, let's just.
And he started off with RR, SRA.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, RR
I just want to know. Okay, if we say that someone has to perform in IPL, I really
consistently.
I'm actually trying to think. Apart from a game here and there,
No, he's had 2 good seasons.
One
I
good-
can
He's had
remember.
2
No,
good
no.
seasons,
He has-
One good season.
I'll tell you.
how do you define a good season?
Good season as in like
Like
Good
uh,
season from his
wait,
level
wait.
or good
Average
season overall.
so in the first to second season, he had an average of 30 and 150 plus strike rate,
shot.
which is
Get in there.
Yeah,
get
that's
in
what I'm saying.
there.
I mean, he's asked the entire career, no? So that's
Wait,
one
wait,
season.
wait,
And the
wait.
Punjab comeback season, that's
Oh, 1 second.
2
It's a
seasons.
big breaking news in terms of now stat attack. Virat Kohli is now the leading run getter in T20 World Cup, beating, of course, Mahela Jayawardene. And also Anirudh Statsman, when you come on next, I know that he's got a lot of double-digit scores in T20 World Cup. I just want to confirm if there's a stat around that. Sorry, go back.
Yeah, and I actually Virat Kohli is on his way to become the leading international run scorer at Adelaide.
And you
Right
know,
now, number 1 and 2 are Viv Richards and who's the
No.
other?
Sir Viv
Please.
Richards. So can we call Sir Kohli?
Oh, yo.
You know, but the worst, I mean, not the worst
I'm
part,
just trying to think.
but
Steve Smith, innit?
No. I'm non-Australian. Sorry,
Oh,
not Australian.
oh,
Obviously, you
non-Australian,
can't count Australians.
Brian Charles Lara.
Brian Lara,
Lara,
and
no, but think of this,
Viv
right?
Richards.
When ICC gave this award, T20I Player of the Decade, they gave it to Rashid Khan. When there was Virat Kohli, who was just like, I mean, you can never match these numbers.
No, but he got ODI player of the decade.
It doesn't matter. T20, these numbers can never be matched.
Did they give him the T20I
Decade of player of the decade.
Not T20 cricket of the decade.
T20I.
Okay, then it's...
And he's played 4 years from 2016? No,
Let's go back to that conversation. Sanju shouldn't have left Delhi after all. That was dark. Okay, fine. Look, Kishan, Gaikwad. I'm trying to think of who else made it in the recent times to the Indian team because of their merits in the IPL. Gaikwad had 2 great seasons.
And I was so surprised that Gaikwad got a look in ahead of Rahul Tripathi. I mean, it just doesn't make sense.
No, but he's an opener.
And that too, already have like
even more important.
Tripathi converted himself into a middle order batter. So why do you want to switch it again?
You should reward such players. I mean, you don't have... See, the point is India needs middle order batters. India don't need openers.
That's true.
Someone like Shreyas Iyer also took a while to come to the Indian team. That's dismissive from KL Rahul. The King legend is now standing up, all right. 37 of 27. We need much more of it. Look at Sukumar, good old RCB fan over there. But yeah, Rituraj Gaikwad, Ishan Kishan.
Venkatesh Iyer for half a season.
Which is but obviously the fact that he can offer more.
His strike rate is
borderline no ball as well.
Look like a no ball. Yeah.
His strike rate is 170 for
India.
Who else has come in just purely because of the IPL?
Wait, let's
get... maybe. Yeah, Panirul.
It's a no ball.
Yeah, it's a no ball. Looks like a no ball.
Okay, let's get Statsman Swami on now.
Including Statsman.
That's me through this me talking to me.
Hello, Anil.
Hello.
How are you?
Yes.
First and foremost, how are you feeling? Your KL's back, boy.
Right? That's fine. Let him play. However he wants, let him play. I don't care now.
Ashirwad hai.
I don't care. Like, it's just...
Another no ball.
See, the thing is always it's, you know, like when you know he has it, when he's not performing, that is when you get frustrated. Rather than, apart from that, I don't have anything like that.
See, the amount of frustration is directly proportional to the amount of talent.
I know. Yeah. It's not that okay, fine. Like, see, like even when Rohit Sharma came in, he was like everybody said that he's the next big talent. And
I mean, everyone was frustrated. Rohit talented Sharma.
They were frustrated. It's just that, you know,
over point for 6. Blimey, he's played some gorgeous strokes here, KL Rahul. Now, Ani, talk to me about numbers in specific. We'll start with Virat, and then you can talk to us whatever you.
Huda, I think.
Okay, so
sorry.
Virat.
Because Virat is supposed
what do you want, Huda or Virat?
Huda.
No, you can start anyway.
Okay, so in IPL, last year Huda scoring 451 runs. That's the first time he scored over 200 runs in a season, and that too he has played 5+ matches. I mean 7. He's played on 5+ innings every season, and average innings he plays is like somewhere around at least around.
Yeah, I mean
8
okay,
9.
runs is fine. What was his average strike rate and all those?
32.2 and 136.7 strike rate.
And the year before, 2021?
2021 16 average and 130.1.
And 2020?
5 innings, 101 runs. Only once he was dismissed and 142.3 strike rate.
And what is the position that he usually bats in?
Number 3.
Batted in this season?
Number 3.
In IPL 2022?
Yeah.
Okay, 1 second.
Number 3 and one game number 4, I think.
LSE chopped and changed that particular role, but
So number 3
was number.
Okay, number 3 he batted 4 innings, 154 runs, 38.5 average, 133.9 strike rate. And at number 4, 3 innings, 115, 38.3 and 147.4 strike rate. At number 5, he batted 6, 172 runs and 28.7 average and 134.4.
He's so frustrated.
134.4.
So number 5. And India basically needed him to bat at number 5. And I don't think 130 is an acceptable strike rate for a number 5 player.
And one more thing which I feel is like Prithvi Shaw and Kevin Peterson's comeback is of somewhat similar kinds. Like they are just not they are not disregarded because of their performance or something like that. It's basically, I just feel it's because of the off-field thing. Off-field thing, what happened?
Okay. I'm just thinking
that is right. I was about to finish it. So it's about the off-field thing. What happened? That is the reason why he's been sidelined, and this is what happened with Kevin Peterson. If you know, like after that thing, what
Yeah,
he
but I
did
mean, see, the
after the
point is,
Ashes
if
win.
there is an off-field issue, it should be clarified, right? It doesn't seem like the communication is out there. It's just based on assumptions.
I know, but still, right? Like everybody will have
Yeah,
that
but again,
mind set on it.
I won't say I know, because the point is, it's just speculation. No
Yeah.
one has
I know.
confirmed
I
anything.
know.
And I mean, if we talk about
50
off-field
for Rahul,
issues,
by the way.
good knock.
Yeah, Rahul!
Does he do the celebration now?
Really, and there's a big hug from Virat as well.
If we actually take everything we hear about every player, then
Nobody should play for
yeah,
India.
nobody should play for India then. Yeah.
I know that it's just an opinion. What I felt, maybe this may be one.
Okay, look, we appreciate your time, Swami. We'll see
Hey,
you
you
in
want
a
to ask
bit.
the Kohli stat?
Oh, Virat stat. Yeah,
Yeah.
we'll get the Virat stat as well. Let's.
Okay, so
Oh, stop at
have we
this.
jinxed him?
We've
Yes,
jinxed him.
we have.
Damn it, KL 50 and out.
Oh,
But it may be come at a good time
It's a good 50.
because Sky would now relish the situation, which will be very, very good. My friend.
okay, so Virat Kohli is now with 1,024 runs, which is the most for any batter in T20 World Cups, surpassing Mahela Jayawardene's
How many
1,016
did
runs.
Mahela get it in? 31 innings.
31 innings. He has gotten 23 innings. Kohli.
Oh, boy. Boy.
85
Okay.
average.
We appreciate your time, Statsman Swami. We'll see you shortly.
let's actually call him Anirudh. Dude,
Anirudh.
People won't even remember his name.
Sorry, Anirudh. We have too many
I know.
Anirudh to be.
I know.
Rahul will be pissed. That was his chance, man.
That me through this me talking to me.
15th, right? Remember?
Yeah.
The prediction of them being 15th.
Oh, they have a couple of
Skydivers.
Couples.
skydivers.
So it's construction workers, I guess, right?
No. What?
Yeah,
78 for 2.
It went from skydivers
One
to
second.
construction.
Just come back to the game here. You said one.
हो गया भाई, हो गया.
Okay. Was that a glitch? Kevin Peterson is even fit now. Shaw seems 32.
Totally agree. I mean, Kevin Peterson is fit, at least fitter than 5
Most,
players in
yeah.
this India 11.
When did you see him last bat?
वो नहीं पता, देख के समझ में आता है भाई.
You didn't see the Legends League.
Oh,
Oh, the road safety.
नहीं
one
देखा
thing.
भाई, ऐसा सारे क्रिकेट
Bro,
नहीं
he
देखता मैं.
took
जो
people on. Wow, it's quite ridiculous.
I think it's just you and Shub in the team who
But
just watch every cricket that
that's
comes
true.
out.
What's his CPL? I can't watch the CPL.
Shaw seems like 32 despite. But I mean, fair play to him. He's also reduced a lot of weight in the last 1 year. He's reduced like 8-9 kilos in the last year. So
No, but one
he's
sec,
getting there.
who's running this race with Shaw right now in terms of Indian cricket? How many other candidates? Kishan,
I don't
Shaw,
think-
Gaikwad.
They're different kind of player. I mean, there's no one
I
like
know.
Shaw
I'm
in
just
India.
saying who the
That's the thing.
selector's thinking of.
There is nobody
instead
like
of
Shaw. There is nobody like Shaw in
because
India.
even
See,
Kishan's
in
the ODS squad right
T20s,
now.
there is like Shaw,
and others.
there is a Daylight, and then there is others.
True. But
No, in ODIs also. I mean,
But why do
football
the-
cricket.
why do
ODIs,
the-
I'll still say कि ठीक है चलेगा. I mean, the number of failures that Shaw has, maybe it's not acceptable for ODIs, but in T20s it should be acceptable.
When has he failed in ODIs?
No, I mean, in general, I mean, the number of games he plays, even in the basic level, it's not like Shaw performs in
no.
every game he plays.
In 50 over
in
cricket,
50
he
over,
has
he's
crazy
like a
numbers.
legend.
He strikes at 126
Dada, but-
or something.
Oh, we'll
Yeah.
take one to Somesh. Pratik Kandari. What do you rank? I mean, what do you think of Rohit, the captain, so far in the tournament?
Mixed bag or
No, I mean, decent bowling changes and all have been
But that's
fine.
expected. Rohit has
but how is I mean that's what
he's never gone for a set template. That's what makes Rohit unique as a
See, the
captain,
point is,
right?
India, I don't think have been pushed so far to actually have that tactical call.
South Africa.
If you think about it, even the South Africa game, India were close, and if
Number one.
not for
finally.
the catch and the run out, probably would have won that game as well.
And remember the post match, he said that in the recent years you've seen
Yeah.
spinners and like how teams struggle in this thing, and we wanted to keep Ashwin not for the 20th over but 19th over.
Yeah.
So
And I don't know how much I can take the selection thing, put the selection thing in Rohit's category,
Yeah.
because I don't know who's taking the shots on selection in this team, because I'll not be surprised if Rahul Dravid is selecting the 11 and Rohit is just I'll take it from
No,
there.
I think there's some definite cohesion over there.
Yeah, I mean there
Yeah.
is, but
there should
won't
be.
be surprised.
Won't be surprised. Yeah.
I mean, like with Virat and Ravi Shastri, it
Shastri.
was quite clear that Virat is calling the shots at what the 11 should be.
Yeah.
Or even when Dhoni is around, it's pretty much clear that.
You know why?
Yes, man.
Because Virat was calling the shots and Shastri was taking the shots.
I mean, just a CDC joke of the day over there.
No, I mean it's everybody knows.
But yeah, I just wanted to ask Som, because sometimes you can't measure how good leaders are tactically, right? You look at all the captains this World Cup, just in terms of tactical awareness, decision making, gut feel. Where does Rohit sit in terms of all the other?
See, I feel I just have one thing about captains. The only expectation from captains should be they should not make tactical blunders. I don't think in this day and age, with everything,
With
every data available, it's not like captains can take a very brilliant call which no one else would have thought about.
Like even in T20 cricket, we've seen certain captains in the past. Owen Morgan, MS Dhoni come to mind. Shots guy.
But that is
again just before the World Cup when England played Pakistan, right?
Yeah.
That one over that Moeen Ali bowled when Babar and Rizwan were set.
Yeah.
I mean that's a tactical blunder, and that is the only thing which captains have to avoid. Like for example, I think Bangladesh brought in off spinners against South Africa.
Yeah.
And kept bowling at them, and they just kept hitting them. Again, it was sort of a blunder. Matchups don't always work.
No, but sometimes then you look at it from the other lens, saying, I want to play against that matchup in terms of the ego, right? Like we've seen even Rohit.
Yeah, I don't think this is the stage where you want to play at a ego, right?
No, but ego also for 2 overs, not for like 12 overs
They let the game drift, that's for sure. But just coming back to that captain's chat that Pratik asked you, obviously India has the best leader right now, right? We've seen Virat having a different style of leadership.
I think South Africa also.
Not really. Yeah, but Bahuma is very good.
Very good.
The reason why Rohit's won 5 IPLs at the end of the day, bro.
You mean
Bahuma? I mean, probably give Bumrah and Malinga to some other franchises, and they would have had similar results.
And Pollard, don't forget.
Bro,
Only
it's
in
about
final,
sticking with those players, giving them the long rope. Look at the chopping and changing. Virat is employed in RCB.
But it was pretty easy, if you have somebody like.
I mean, obviously, see, Virat was never really acknowledged as being a very good white ball captain. So let's not take.
And it was mostly his batting bailing him out as a captain.
But it'd be very harsh on other captains if you just somehow say that Rohit is the best captain in the World Cup, because I've seen Williamson has done well. See, Finch, look at Australia. They've been so flexible. They've just identified that Stark is not working well with the new ball. They've quickly shifted him into a middle order enforcer thing. And that is what a captain has to do. They have to see what resource is working where and quickly make those adjustments.
And on the fly.
No, but like every captain has his own philosophy. Morgan had data. Dhoni had instinct. More than
even Morgan had instinct. It's not like if
he did.
No,
see,
but
it's
not
like
at
you
that
can
level.
have the other and not have the other.
It's like
but
sometimes it's a 60-40 or a 70-30 split, right?
Rohit also is equally data.
And at times
Dhoni wasn't pure data.
And at times it comes down to the
short
personal you have. Even if
Kohli had his batting.
Even if Morgan was a great captain, but at times he didn't have very good death bowling, so he could do only so much. And that's the thing with RCB. I think more than Kohli's captaincy, they at times did not recruit well. They never recruited bowlers,
and they didn't kind of have
stick
a policy
to the talents.
Sticking to talents. De Kock, Watson, Moeen Ali. Names just go on.
And this is the best thing about Mumbai Indians. They scouted well and they recruited well.
But that's always been key for them.
So you have to plug in Chennai somewhere.
Right. Let's of course get a man who's been waiting patiently in the wings.
I think he's also a CSK fan, I guess.
Yeah, and we have of course cricket.
Good
to see you.
Sure.
He can come back with all the slandering that he's been doing, but to be fair, he was making some good points as well. First and foremost, Nix, how are we? And a wonderful Wednesday. Happy with KL50, first and foremost?
Yeah, delighted. Very glad to see those carving sixes and that flick of him. I think that is one of his release shots we discussed in the last live as well. That when he gets one very early, he's just freed up that much more. So I don't know who called that no ball, which was not there, but at least it got him going.
I mean, those no balls reminded me of a certain Mohammad Ahmed. I was just telling the lads, it was quite glaring. Sometimes you think, oh my God, what's happening here? Cricket's a dodgy game.
But he didn't have a...
Yeah, he didn't have a game. But do you think that was one of the shots of the tournament, guys, at KL 6? I mean, we've been really throwing him daggers, but let's give credit where credit's due.
Shot of the tournament? Shot of the match? Yes, I guess.
Shot of the match, but
not shot of the tournament.
One of the shots of the tournament.
One of the
shots. The way the flat trajectory.
Exactly.
I mean, you don't expect, a back foot. It was like a cut to go over.
I think we should ask Nikhil the same question.
Boundary.
Who do you think was probably tactically the best captain? I mean, if you had to rank 1, 2, 3, who would be your top
it's a
3?
subjective question, but I really want to understand how you go about picking this?
So this is from the World Cup, right?
Yeah,
this
from the
team.
World Cup.
I feel South Africa are a bit ahead marginally. The logic there is they do lesser mistakes as compared to others. I think Finch plays with a lot of fire. They get away. Not every day you will see Maxwell taking 2 wickets against Ireland, even though he can bowl half volleys like that. And I think the rest all probably side on the same page because they all at times make very weird calls. Like Taskin bowling all four right now. I don't know. I'm not somebody who will want to bowl out all four no matter how great the conditions are. It's not a test match. You don't have people who are taking wickets regularly. Hassan Mahmood is very inexperienced. Mustafizun hasn't been taking wickets. And then we're left with Shakib. You can't always just take so much fun. Three I can understand, like even 2 or 3, but I think 4 is just giving away too much of your resource too early. So I think South Africa 1, Australia 2, and the rest I think are probably on the same page in terms of
New Zealand?
lesser. Yeah, New Zealand are also great, but sometimes I don't find their usage. I mean, there is still Kane playing a 40 ball 40, so I don't think that can work out.
Hold on, Nikhil is the top edge, but I think it should be safe.
Almost safe.
It was a great attempt, but
great attempt by Bangladesh standards.
Yeah. In respect, we have to say Clive Locke was the best captain ever. Agree to disagree at times because we had one of the finest captains, in my opinions, on cricket.com not too long ago, Graham Smith. And we did a video with him about the art of captaincy, certain decisions he made. And Graham Smith, guys, to be fair, was one of the best leaders at his age, leading someone like South Africa, winning in Australia not once, not twice, but thrice.
He made a habit of it.
Obviously, people say, "Oh, why didn't you win an ICC tournament then?"
Which is a fair question.
But sometimes,
I mean, if you had those kind of talents, you should.
Yeah. Chachan's going on to say, Chachan, very active, by the way, in the comments. Love it. Maybe you'll feature in the top 10 fan rankings of CDC. Who knows? Nikhil resigned from 12th Khiladi. Nikhil?
I have never a full-time employee of anyone. I'm just doing freelance. So I'm happy to be wherever I can be.
From 12th Khiladi has become a 12th man for cricket.com.
Yeah. By the way, yesterday I was watching.
Privileged to be. Sorry.
How come tournaments like Nehru Cup don't happen anymore? 6 solid teams, Park won it in 1989.
You know the answer. It's right there.
It's right there. The Nehru Cup memories for me was 1997. I remember that game in Dhaka where we chased down against, I think, Azhar Mahmood and all these guys.
I was minus 100. I was minus 1 when that happened.
But yeah, good old Nehru Cup. 1 second, I want to ask Crazy Nicks. It'll be blasphemy if I don't ask him about his fantasy picks.
Wow.
Do you think he had KL featuring? Surely,
I think he would have. Yeah.
When playing Bangladesh,
but I want to know who is his captain.
Yeah, because I know how you told us last time. Edge. You told us last time, Nicks, that how you go about selecting your fantasy 11s, and it was quite riveting. But did you put your neck on the line today with certain picks? If so, who was it?
Yeah, you always try and do that. So my team too definitely has KL. So I picked one opener in both the teams. So my team and captain is still a bit of risk in Hardik, but I feel that it is purely more on the sense of what we saw in the first game, that there was movement right through the game. So which is why I felt Hardik could be in the game a bit more, and which is why he is the captain. And VC is of course Surya, and then there are quite a few teams where you have Kohli, Hardik, Kohli, Arshdeep, Bhuvi, Shami, those kind of combinations.
Yeah.
But yeah, the point was with Hassan Mahmood, that has worked so far. K. Rahul has worked so far. And let's see how this ends.
Yeah, even though you might have got you a little bit of minus points for that drop catch, you got the wicket of Rohit to make up for it.
No, but what do you do in situations like when you don't know who's going to play, DK versus Pant, these kind of situations?
You can wait after the toss, no?
Yeah, you can.
No, do you wait until then, or you just back
his skills and make?
So what I do is I usually have of course we do a lot of homework. So there is a sheet made for me that I Excel that maintain. Where I list down my 7 8 players, which will be there in majority of the combinations. And then only if somebody is not playing, like say if I know DK is not going to play and Rishabh is going to play, but somebody else might play the role of KL or Rishabh, then I just adjust according to the role and not according to the player in that particular situation.
Yeah, makes sense.
He can slot in, but like someone like a Nurul Hussain, right? He's batting so down. But if I know that's not in form, I'll still pick Nurul Hussain. because he could give me more points from catches than Das may from his runs. But because Das is in form, then we will not want to risk according to that. So that is the logic that you try and make.
Yeah, I see the logic in that, and I think sometimes high risk is high reward, and that applies to any fantasy sport really. Let's of course take that question which we've been leaving it stagnant over there, and just to finish up this captaincy chat, is ICC trophies the only merit to judge a captain? I personally think it's one of the big merits, not the only.
Depends on strength of the team, I guess. Just
because the cricketing cliche goes, your captain is only as good as your team.
Yeah,
if Ricky Ponting, if he didn't have the McGraths and Vaughns and Martins and Gilchrist, Australia wouldn't have, of course, done so much.
That's one.
But look at the team that he got from Steve Waugh, right?
But again, Kohli inherited the best ever Indian team, and he couldn't win.
Not really. Test match, he inherited the worst Indian team possible.
I mean, white ball cricket.
No, that's where the contrast should be, because Virat Kohli, the test match skipper is probably one of the best.
No, but then again, people will be like, if he was so good, he should have got the WTC.
That is a one-off match, so you can't trade too much from it. It's a one-off match.
But it's the same with the final, right?
Yeah,
it's
but
the same with your final.
More shots, guy. This guy is just honestly mad.
Just the best batsman in the world. So there is the Sky, and I think the Sky, and then he has Butler, and then everyone.
Miller.
Butler and Miller equal.
Yeah. Don't forget Mr. Daylight.
Yeah.
Next, just coming back to that, if Virat actually won the World Test Championship as captain, then we're talking about him as great captain, great Test match. I mean, he was anyway that, right? Does it make sense to say, because he won the ICC, he goes now remembered as the best captain ever, or do you see it differently?
I think there are a lot of factors. You need a lot of things to go your way to win tournaments as big as World Cups or whatever that is. Rightly pointed out, WTC in this format doesn't reflect you as who was the best team. I don't think it's fair that you always have the final in England. It makes no sense at
Right, there's some technical
2022, and there's some technical problems that still plague us. Unfortunately, we'll get Nick's.
And we need to move on from the captaincy chat. Let's talk
let's
about
move on. GS saying the problem is our captain's problem. Selection panel post 2017 has been the problem on repeat. And Somesh, sorry, I forgot. Me being Kohli fan.
Kohli's fanboy forgetting about Kohli shot against Roth.
I've seen it so many times.
Which has been,
Yeah, there we go. So, Nikhil, coming back, we moved past the captaincy chat. So, let's just put that to bed. I want to ask you about what India will be happy with right now as a score, because right now it looks even 180, 190 is possible to be on a safer side, right? Or do you think Bangladesh can cause a little murmur?
Sorry, I think I have a very wonky net connection right now. Sorry, I lost that.
All right. It's as wonky as Bangladesh bowling after the power play.
Feeling.
Yeah, I think you're good now, Nick.
Yes, hopefully.
Oh, shot. Oh, that is absolute perfection. I mean,
30 or 15.
Does he even fail? Like, I mean, come on.
Like, sometimes I think he's just playing these shots to take the piss out of the captain. Like, okay, he's brought in short third man here and he's kind of got backward point a little bit more squarer. I will play it against him. And it's just crazy. We're talking about shot makers right now. Is Surya Kumar the finest that we're seeing right now in this generation?
Yeah, pretty much possible. I think it just tells you about the frame of mind, right? In terms of, I remember watching a masterclass from Brian Lara on Neo Cricket in those days.
Good old Neo Cricket.
He once described in a masterclass that if he got a ball very full, he had 7 shots to that ball. Depending on how he felt on that very day, and he could go from behind point to square leg or behind square as well. It was just in what frame of mind he was on that very particular day and how he felt about the wicket. So I think that is something that you see with Sky right now, because he's in such a great touch. He has like multiple options for one particular kind of delivery, and then it's just picking that, okay, this is the field, I'll hit it here. This is the field, I'll hit it here. And because he's in form, he's confident, he's able to pull it off far better as compared to somebody trying to force a shot.
That's true.
I'm just thinking about it. I'm a huge AVD fan, and they call him Mr. 360. He's also Mr. 360 Sky in his own right. Given if you're comparing peak Sky, peak AB.
Don't just come. I mean,
oh my God! I
wow.
put the markers on him, man.
You started.
Ben Stokes. Holy hell! And Sky walks away, 16 ball 30, but it's all right.
That's a good test for India now. That
it is.
Last 7 overs, Sky is
Good
not
test for
there
DK as
to
well because he's not been
Pandya.
in
And
the
to be
greatest.
fair, I want Hardik to just go being the Hardik of the MI Hardik, right? Just
And
come in.
I think I will make. We'll make a quick substitution now. Somesh will come into the picture again.
But both of us, yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
Please.
introspect.
No, it's fine.
Introspect going on to say Sky out, I would think along the lines, maybe say Sky fall. Like
I'm just
Fall.
wondering,
Sky
this guy,
fall.
जहाँ कोहली एप्लीकेबल नहीं भी होता वहाँ भी कोहली ले आता है and
But when there's
and we're talking about the
Why
start of the
jinxing, bro?
and when we're talking about start of the tournament, you've conveniently forgotten that
I know.
Kohli six and Haris Rauf.
I was like, what do you mean? We took that comment.
see short of the year done. There's no comment.
Short of the
There is
year.
no-
Short of the year, I mean,
Short of the
I would
decade.
even go.
No, that's fine.
Short of the century.
Yeah, if we can have a ball of a century, we should have a short of a century as well. It'll come close for sure.
Which one? Other one comes to mind. Sachin of
every
Sachin's
year.
uppercut.
uppercut to the Andri World Cup.
That, I mean, the picturesque way it was hit and all that, India Pakistan gave it. But
And
this
Shoaib
was much more difficult to execute.
That's true.
Or maybe Douglas Middleya doing Douglas Middleya things.
But I actually was just about to say this is why Kohli and Sky complement each other very well because Sky maximizes every ball.
Hmm.
I mean, he's run like 4 doubles,
But
3 to 4 doubles.
Bro, do you think he's honestly taken the mickey out of the opposition captain at times?
Oh,
Yeah,
Sky.
Sky.
Like,
he's taking a mickey out of everyone. Chewing gum khate. See, the last batter who did this was Viv Richards.
Hmm.
Because I think even AB de Villiers, I think felt pressure at times, but this
And
guy just
maybe
never
chew gum.
never feels
yeah.
under pressure.
Sometimes you look at people who chew gum. Like even Brian Lara, I think when he got that 500 for Warwick,
Yeah.
chewing gum. I mean, there's something about gum. Kamikaze.
So we should just get 2 packs of chewing gum for KL Rahul.
Yeah, man.
There's a time like given Virat to chewing
It
gum.
reminds me of that episode on Seinfeld where he just feeds, forces him to take gum. You have to take gum. And they go to Chinatown.
T20 international year. Mohammad Rizwan.
1326 is
Holy hell.
yeah. Even though the
Surya
strike rate
Kumar
might not be
Yadav.
as ridiculous
He's now
as Surya
second
Kumar
on that
Yadav.
list.
So Sky has what? 35 plus.
Damn. So basically,
40
Rizwan
nearly.
hit like
So 361 runs to go.
2,000
And he has
runs.
potentially 3 games for Sky to score 361 runs. No,
Yeah.
he has 3 games against New Zealand.
Yeah,
as well.
yeah.
So 6 games.
So is he a 360 player? He needs 361,
6 गेम में 360 रन बनाना है Sky को.
60 runs every game.
crazy.
Wow. That says how ridiculous that Rizwan's record is.
Yeah.
Single-handedly bailing Pakistan last year.
But that's what I'm just thinking to myself right now. India can't just keep relying on Virat and Sky, bro. I want Hardik to get a really good knock under his belt. I want DK to come in and like silence the critics.
Yeah, these boundaries might work for DK because there are short on the square side. So he usually hits
I think
in that area.
we have given answer to this. Nikhil, what is your take on this? The question is India to try Tripathi and mold Samson as finisher.
This is in the which format do you want this? do you want this to
T20s. Yeah,
Let's assume
T20s.
T20.
Yeah,
पता नहीं कौन सा फॉर्मेट है ये. टेस्ट तो नहीं होगा. अब टेस्ट में क्या फिनिश है?
matchup was.
Because I think Samson has a lot of time, I feel, in ODIs. I personally feel he could be a very good number 4, number 5 for India if he gets that good amount of runs. Backing, sorry. And with Tripathi, I think with power play, you just want more people who bat with the intent, like with Shaw. I don't think we can go past Shaw in the current form and the way he's attacking the bowling in the power play. So if Tripathi has been consistent, so it will not be unfair if you expect the same from Tripathi. But I'm very keen to see when they start that region because now Rohit and Virat have, I think, asked for a rest after this series. Now, I don't know how they are planning for the next World Cup, but then you want them to get enough games. It can't be that you give people games and then you bring back the top 3 again for whichever format you want to play. So I think it has to be a proper reset and not just like play Ishan Kishan 15 games, and when there is time to play the game, you don't play him at all, or don't even take him with the squad. I don't think it's
they're
fair
going
on
to
the
change.
player.
But do you think Rohit Sharma continuing to play T20 international after this World Cup?
I personally think both Rohit and Virat should probably just play ODIs and tests. T20s is something that
especially if they win the World Cup. I know even without winning the World Cup, they should do that. But if they win the World Cup, it's more incentive. Just end in a high. They're anyway two leading run getters in the T20 international format. And just concentrate, like what you said, ODI World Cup, 2023, we should win it at home. Obviously, it's a fix now, knowing that Dhawan is pretty much captaining the second string side. Dhawan, Rohit will open, Kohli 8-3, so that top three is staying till the ODI World Cup gets over. Then wholesale change.
And more importantly, I mean, if you are a test captain of the country, just focus on it. You can't just keep on missing out test fixtures because you're unfit, because you're busy playing other formats. Test captaincy, there is some reputation attached 100%. To it, and you have to take it seriously.
I know World Test Championship this time around, we might be struggling because we have to win all the potential 6 tests to make a real meal of things. But someone like even a Sarfaraz Khan that we were discussing yesterday, what do people need to do ultimately to get into this Indian squad? I know we keep talking, we can make 3 teams and all of that. But come on, dude. Like I know, for example, it goes back to even Pujara days, right?
I think after this World Cup, the biggest thing that India need to do is just start thinking of these 3 formats as different sports, because that is what they are. These are not the same sport.
No, but also like what you said earlier, using bilaterals is an opportunity to just give others a chance, Who the hell cares about Bangladesh ODIs? No one.
Bangladesh too.
As in, like, I know they care. I mean, technically the Nagins will come out.
See, for India, ODIs doesn't matter because they're the host nation. So they can use that as to try and pick their best 11. I mean, like in terms of bowlers, they can try to maximize that. We've seen that with Siraj,
the party played, no.
But again, why would you want to see him in ODIs?
See, the point is, after this World Cup, time for hard reset is in T20Is, and time for a hard reset in ODIs will be after the next World Cup. So till next World Cup, you should not tinker. But after that, probably you should take a call.
Shot, Virat. 2 great shots to end.
So 5 overs to go, 130.
One was inside edge.
I mean,
Chinese cut.
Great intent.
5 overs, 130. Prediction time.
Oh yeah, prediction time. No, actually, we'll do it for the Sweet 16 Soothsayer segment. That one more.
You just wants to see.
And this time we'll start with Avnish.
I'll start with me because I think GS in the comments below went on to say 180 plus, guys. What do you guys think?
I think 180 plus should be minimum.
183.
We'll tell you. Basically, you guys are from here 10 runs and over minimum. Yeah. But remember, we have Mr. Nihadas who's coming in next.
Nidhas.
Oh, Nidhas, sorry.
Yeah.
But I still think 165 should be enough for Bangladesh.
Yeah.
Whatever we get above or India get above that is just the margin for net run rate.
Seems to be giving players in conditions.
But the conditions are not very different. I don't like at this point. Everybody knows what are the conditions in Bangladesh. It's not going to be very.
But actually, if you think about it, the next year's World Cup is in the subcontinent, so you would want your players to play in Bangladesh.
But they've been playing the whole life in subcontinent.
Still, I mean. So would you just rest Virat and Rohit in for ODIs throughout the year and play them straight in the World Cup?
No, I'd play them leading to the World Cup.
But not like when would you lead? Because after this Bangladesh ODIs,
they'll come up with something else. So don't worry about that. BCCI Sunday ki
gone straight to the fielder.
207 accurate prediction GS. That means
if you think about it, after Bangladesh test, there are 4 Australia tests, and by the time they'll be over, it will be time for IPL. And IPL this time will go on till June, and you're already like 4 months away from the 50 over World Cup.
And then they'll slot it in. South Africa.
Yeah, but does that? But then what's the point? See, it's like if they will try to squeeze in like 25 ODIs in 4 months span, then again you'll have Bumrah injured, everyone injured.
That's what I'm saying. So right now they'll have to just take it game by game, which is obvious. But building up to that 2023 World Cup, there's still a lot of white balls.
But I think Bangladesh ODIs should be a place, and rightly, that where they should play the full strength squad.
No, but think about it. After this, our main focus is not the ODI World Cup. Our main focus is WTC before the ODI World Cup now. Those 6 tests, keep everyone fit and firing for those 6 tests, no matter what.
Yeah.
No matter what. And then, okay, fine. They're picking Ishan Kishan and Yash out for the ODI.
But the point is, the requirement for those 6 tests are very different. You don't really need a Bumrah for those 6 tests.
You don't. Yeah. We can manage with 3 spinners. Like we've
and
done.
even if
for Australia, I think you might need.
Not really, I don't think so. I think Akshar, Jadeja and Ashwin.
Akshar is enough, but I'm saying apart from that.
Kukubara, I think they've switched balls, haven't they?
Yeah, I see. I mean, more than that, it doesn't take 1 year to just change from their approach. They'll need at least 2-3 years of playing good
Yes, but
conditions.
दोनों टीमों के लिए same ball रहेगा ना. So even if it's struggling for our batters, it'll be a struggle for their batters as well.
Enters on points, I would say, with his entry points and all of that, the 15th over. And he loves playing Bangladesh. We know that. Kohli and Karthik surely should get us to 180 plus. We'll make our predictions in 4-ball stands and we'll get Nicks as well. Dinesh Karthik has to come good today. We're going to say Jatin Khandelwal. Otherwise, should be dropped for Zim game to give Pant a chance before the semis. Interesting.
I remember that office meme. Yeah. How the tables turn. No, how the turntables. Yeah. Exactly that.
But I think going by just how strong Dravid's opinion was yesterday in the press conference, I don't think they are going to make any changes, even though whoever fails now.
But what is the advantage that DK holds over Pant? High pace.
Power hitting.
Power hitting.
Plays high pace well.
Plays high pace. I don't know.
I mean, Pant also does, but with more success. Virat now is really motoring on. He's got 3 back-to-back fours. 1 French cut, 1 down the ground, and 1 behind the boundary as well, behind square. Is Jamie coming on later? Absolutely, Srivatsa. We're going to get him in the second innings in the 10th over. Then we'll see the beautiful face of not just Nicks, but Jamie Alter as well. Hopefully, no altercations with Soap.
I just hope DK scores some runs together. He'll be like, Kya kiya?
Kya kiya? 9-month audition. Bolo mujo, bolo. It's quite crazy. It's quite crazy.
We should have Jamie and Avnish having a Hindi discussion.
Oh my god. So Virat doing Virat things. 45-33.
I think DK is massively improved on his running.
He is.
He's like miles ahead right now from what he was in the last 2 years.
Yeah. Nicks, I mean, you went on to, of course, disagree with Shakib's
bowling
Tashkin out. Who's bowled for Bangladesh in the death, guys? Is it been Tashkin?
Because you wanted Tashkin to bowl at the death and pick some wickets for you.
I think they've...
No, but like my cricket opinions never interchange with my fantasy calls, because by then logic I'll have some very crazy demands on the game, which will not always work out. But I think it's very important to have options in terms of your in-form player bowling the key overs. I think it is better for Tashkin to, I'm not saying bowl in the 90th or 20th, but bowl in the 15th or the 16th, just before you know Kohli is going to take that extra risk only then. So that is, I feel, 1 over at least could have been kept there. Hassan has taken 2 absolute crazy wickets. I don't know what's wrong with Hardik to get out of like balls like those that he's got in the last few matches. So that's one worry. But like there's this last one. Like this is something Tashkin can do better. He could possibly get you 2 wickets in an over. And while this is still a good over, you want an extra option of a guy in form. Yeah, it is.
It is a no ball. Yeah, second for the over.
Yeah.
Haji there.
Dostana.
Yeah. Anyway, Shakib said they are not here to win the World Cup.
Because Shakib, we've seen what Shakib has done before in the Bangladesh domestic circuits.
So actually, he was actually throwing the wickets. Is it right to say throwing the
Samish, we'll come on to your question in a bit. It's a good question. Hold on to that.
So the umpire has to be careful. He might get hit.
But this is strange, though. It always reminds me, like balls like this remind me of
Ricky Ponting.
No, Ishant Sharma to Ravi Bopara in the Champions Trophy.
Oh,
remember? That was, and Bopara was asking for it. And Dharmesh said, "What are you doing?
Just play on."
Shakib is like, you're giving a decision of after it.
No, he's like, you're giving a no ball in an India-Bangladesh game. You have to remember.
No, how many times have you seen Virat ask for no balls in game? 3 hit. They try to appeal.
What are they?
Oh God!
Review.
I think Virat should have just said, when in Australia, you do it like Power Ponting. So it's okay.
Rohit and Dravid, Harshal is in a pace bowler BCCI selection panel. Harshal, tu pace bowler hai. Tere ko pata nahi hai, par hai tu.
I think even Akshar Patel is a pace bowler.
I think even Dare says sussed that out when he asks Harshal to say his name. Harshal.
Arey yaar,
Let
Ben.
me slower na chalo.
Let me slow.
Arey yaar, Ben Stokes, please.
Yeah, we all want to see that.
Kohli.
We all want to see
But
that.
this is a similarity between Kohli and Steve Smith, right? They are two in the zone. They like give umpiring decisions. Oh, this is a no ball, this is a free hit. Umpiring bhi main karunga, batting bhi main karunga.
Except one remembers Ben Stokes, the other Jofra Archer.
I really like that thumbs up that he gave in the recent game when you got to go to very good ball. Seriously,
Sri Lanka
very
game, I
good
think.
ball. Yeah, well put.
Yeah.
Yes. That's all the bowlers want. Your confirmation that yes, it was a good ball.
Even the captain didn't give. He's like, yeah, thumbs up, very good ball.
Shakib, I think, ran over to Virat saying, "Listen, please, just because he's Virat, come on."
No, he's like, तू umpire है कि वो?
तू जानता नहीं है पर तू है. Maybe that is what they wanted to say.
Shakib knows he can't even say anything there.
Because he won't get an IPL contract.
He won't. Oh, that's a shot. DK.
This is why
See square boundaries.
Yeah, exactly. I was just going to get out of that point that Somas mentioned. It might really help DK because he likes to play square to the wicket, both sides. Not like a Mohammad Rizwan where he's an offside merchant, but or a Jimmy Nishan who's leg side.
Mohammad is a leg side merchant.
Oh, leg side merchant.
Both are. I mean, almost like 90% of the players are leg side merchants.
Yeah. Who do you think is the best sweeper of fast bowling in world cricket?
सुबह मेरे घर में
Fast bowling. I mean, unless you go
Fast
pace in the
bowling.
corridors of Jai Mahal, who knows?
The best sweeper of fast bowling is AB de Villiers.
AB de Villiers.
See, ऐसे
Possibly even Sky.
कभी क्रिकेट का कोई सवाल तुमसे कोई पूछे और तुमने क्वेश्चन मिस कर दिया तो आंख बंद करके AB de Villiers आंसर बोल दो.
I think even
60-70% times you will be
over
right.
the last 2 years, even Jadeja, I think. Jadeja has employed a new strategy where he goes on one knee and then he tries to hit. I mean, we use the pace and then.
But that we only saw that Harshal Patel over.
No, you saw it in that game against Rajasthan.
And to be fair, against Australia as well, when he put out that part.
Yeah, so that's something new that he's doing.
But umpiring manual is one and only Ravi Ashwin. Yeah, 100%. Tewatia. Oh,
Yeah,
Tewatia
Tewatia
is
is
good.
good.
Yeah, good shout.
But he's a Cottrell killer.
Cottrell killer.
Cottrell killer.
Ridiculous. Actually,
I think
anyway,
Gaikwad stepped Bumrah very well. I think
Yeah.
that is one shot not easy to forget.
The hockey shot.
ऐसे तो पंत ने भी किया था.
No, but
2019 में
just on the subject of shots, because I was telling these boys, Knicks, Surya Kumar has defined that shot of his as the chammat shot, and like that's going around in the Indian dressing room.
Because scoop
Talk to me about all the famous shots right now in cricket. Douglas Virelier, Dill scoop.
नहीं करना भाई. Talk to me.
Viraj
नहीं करना.
snap batted.
Imagine if Knicks goes.
Which do you think is the hardest shot to play for any
think
guy
Dill
picking
scoop.
up the bat?
I think Dill scoop. Dill scoop. If you try, you will get.
But again, you're using the pace.
Hardest.
You're not.
I think
You're doing
hardest shot.
Georges and switch hit, bro.
I think
Georges and switch hit.
hardest shot to play is hitting a six off an inside edge.
Only Archer can do that. Hit the bail and then go for six. No, but Dill scoop is
scoop is-
literally
What about
impossible.
Maxwell switch hit?
Anything is possible.
Have you seen that shot
Dill
where
scoop
Brendan
is-
McCullum like hits a shot to, I think was it Sean Tate, and then rolls.
Yeah,
on the
yeah.
roll.
Whoa,
New
hey,
Zealand
on
did
that,
this,
yeah, sorry, full.
भाई क्या shot है भाई वो मतलब you can't even don't try this at home shot.
Which one is that?
I think that was before the super over. That
Chalo,
Yeah,
game, I think.
let me pull
Yeah.
that shot up.
I actually like Washington's no look shot as well.
I mean, no look. Brevis is the best probably.
Brevis,
yeah.
Yeah.
Brevis.
But I mean, Dill scoop is literally like, how can you even try that?
Yeah.
You're risking your entire
Face.
life.
Your jaw.
Probably he had a very good dentist. So
Butler's ramp, very easy to play.
again, those are all easier to play in comparison to Dill scoop because that's like outrageous to even. You wouldn't want to attempt it if you're like not very
Virat's
confident.
pumped.
50.
Not yet a Ben Stokes moment, but this is awful. They're bowling so many freebies.
That's true. Maybe they could have got like 5-10 runs, but that's pretty
Kohli
much it.
is pumped here. We talk about white line fever. Virat Kohli certainly top of the pops. Another 50. And I think he's a leading run getter. I'm surely thinking that right now
Leading run get of what?
in this tournament.
At
or
this
not?
tournament.
I think at this moment,
Phillips.
is there any contender?
What a bad throw. What
Oh,
a
he
bad
sent
throw.
Karthik back.
But what was it? He went for this and then he's like,
मेरे को बचपन का याद आ गया. I was playing for my school.
Oh, DK is not happy with VK saying, "Look at me, man. Look at me. I'm trying to get your attention."
Look
here."
at me.
not
This is gone.
not
This is gone.
the first player that Virat Kohli is running out.
Oh, 100%. But DK, and then JV also will cover and be like, running bhi nahi karta hai theek se."
But ये throw फेंक के
This
मेरे
is gone. This is gone. DK is not liking it at any
But it's a
point
terrible
of time.
throw.
No, but they made the most of it. He's gone. You could see it.
Oh, not out. Not out.
Not
Made a
out.
meal.
Not out.
Shoriful is
Are you
having a
sure?
very forgettable day.
Sorry, full or sorry.
But bro, the ball.
Sorry,
Oh
full.
no, the hand.
Sorry,
That's not
full.
out.
He's
That's not out.
Bro, this is a perfect Fly Emirates advert.
Sorry, full is full of sorries.
Audition from DK Fly Emirates. Bro, this is a perfect stretch, bro.
इतना hard भी मत try कर भाई.
I actually want us to take a screenshot.
Oh,
of
he's
that.
given it.
He's given it.
Yes.
Given it, right? Not out. Not out.
ये third umpire
ICC से औकात में.
ये third umpire का number निकालना जरा. कौन है ये?
Kohli.
Is that
Well,
thumbs
well,
up?
well. There's a little bit of singleton there. Little bit.
Has
Look at the throw.
पंत ने क्या ड्रेसिंग रूम से thumbs up भी बोला?
Sting energy. But guys, 1 second. Who comes in now?
Now we all know.
Oh, Ravi. Oh,
Akshar
actually,
Patel.
Akshar Patel. Fuck. What is Ravi Ash?
Not a bad option. Against this kind of bowling, he thrives.
Like how he said about Kohli, you know, some Ganga to Chandramukhi.
Yeah.
क्या?
Yeah. Very South Indian reference.
It's a South Indian reference, lads, if you guys know.
It was out if the throw was good, which was
By
good.
Bangladesh standards.
Yeah. But again, like he went for the directed and then he realized, no, I don't need to.
There will be an inquest in that dressing room about the running between the wickets, at least with Virat. DK is good at running players out, by the way. Same can be said about Virat, to be fair. Hut Nagin.
Cook
Koi
him.
Kaise maregi? I mean,
A Pant for DK hashtag trend karegi.
India just need to be good herpetologists today. That's it. They don't need to be
Hashtag
good cricket players. Just
hashtag
herpetologists.
Pant
Take all
for
those-
Can India bat out the 20 overs from here?
Oh,
they can.
17 is gone.
After
180 beckoning. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. We've not given our sweet 16 soothsayer
अच्छा खासा
predictions.
बता रहा था मैं तब कि पूछ लो.
Boundary. Yes, boundary.
Let's go.
Okay, so
183.
183 is the first prediction made by Akash.
184.
184.
185.
I would say 189.
Jayasuriya.
190 to win. 194 for 5.
Five.
Love it, Srivatsan. For 5. I love it. So
Srivatsan
basically,
ka-
Srivatsan is saying 40 runs from the next 17 balls. Next, optimism,
Pessimism.
pessimism.
186. Let's go. 186.
Wow, GS is going for
186.
207.
He's calculating something. I think he has something on his books that
Vikram,
this
one-
bowler has given
Script है ना निखिल के पास.
script.
Oh, Akshar Patel, bhai.
On this
Phone
note,
करके.
let's make us
Come
quick
back for 2
substitution.
here. It was a good throw. A forced substitution. The players sometimes don't like coming off, especially in the heat of things, but he'll have to be benching the sidelines.
I think India have enough runs for us to risk the jinxer.
Kohli
We'll get
Sold
back
DK down the
in the
river.
mid-match
Yeah.
games.
Kohli sold DK down the river.
So like for like change, one jinxer for the other. So talk to me, how much? He made 184. as a prediction.
186.
Oh,
83, 84, 86, 89.
basically.
निखिल ने नहीं बताया ना अब तक.
I said 186.
हाँ?
I said 186.
अच्छा 186 बोला. 186.
Yes,
So
191.
you guys have gone for Tendulkar. You have gone for Jayasuriya. He has gone for Ganguly. Akash.
191 in tribute to India versus Bangladesh.
No, I was thinking
Nice.
more on the long lines. Who said 183? Who said 83?
Akash.
So he's
Akash.
going World Cup. You're going Benson Edges. I'm going for Tendulkar's debut, 89. 91. If you guys know, you
So
guys.
they had a fight, is it, after the run out?
Yeah, full. And then he was like, look at me when I'm talking to you. Look at me.
Who?
DK to VK, bro. Imagine that.
Wait.
ये क्या मजाक चल रहा है अक्षर स्ट्राइक दे दो बाबा नौटंकी नहीं चाहिए बड़ी
So whose fault was it?
Virat Kohli's last ball limited over scores at Adelaide. Just wait for it. 54 not out against Bangladesh, which is today. 104, 112 against Australia. Remember that 2019 ODI. Then 90 not out, 55 balls. That was his longest T20 international score as the highest one before he got that 122 against Afghanistan. And then 107. Who could forget that against the worst Pakistan jersey that was there in the history.
36 ना याद है उसके लिए क्या क्या करना पड़ता है.
Yeah, that's true.
टेस्ट हटा दिया ताकि
You count that as a drop as well? That is a drop, right?
No.
Huh? No, because randomly one of the fans put out a stat 108 drop catches in the tournament.
Now it's 125.
Now, I mean, so this is kind of what we have to keep into account when people say that Akshar is a left-hander. He's still a very average batsman at the end of the day. It's like doesn't matter if he's right or left-handed, right? He's not one of your. He's not a Matthew Wade.
Do you have any good thing to say about any Indian player?
I love it, bro. I love it. I just love it. He's like a little devil's advocate, this boy. Okay, last ball of the 18th. All of us are saying 180 in excess of that. So Virat, will he keep strike or will he go for it? I think it's a former. Oh, it's none.
It's none.
Ooh.
Jesus.
So that's a 7-run over.
And some gymnastics by the Bangladesh wicketkeeper over there.
And he's bowled out.
Yeah, decent reward at the end of the day. 4 overs down for 31 for Mustafizur.
Okay, so from what I'd noticed, ban bowlers. But why do you want to ban bowlers?
Bangladesh bowlers have this plan of bowling outside off stump bouncer. Same strategy to Rohit, Pandya, and now Akshat. Rohit, to be fair, got himself in a little trap.
And Hardik.
As well. And I think this strategy applies to Pant as well.
Yeah.
Interesting.
But isn't this the same strategy teams have used against Hardik consistently now? Again,
yes.
Giving Hardik a taste of his own medicine, basically.
Yeah.
Back of the land. Now, I mean, I can go back of the land, okay? You don't tell me what to do.
Hardik ki dawaii kitna na? Side business.
I think the Kohli DK fight will blow up on social media.
It should blow up. It should.
And what you
talk about innocuous and tame dismissals. We have another. And this man, 1 second, the man who's having his hands in his head in the sky blue. I'm talking about crazy Nick.
Vice captain.
Must be absolutely chuffed with Hassan getting 3 for. He just got it in there, which is quite crazy.
A leg cutter. Oh, interesting.
Oh, I love how Shubh Agarwal is doing Dutch things at home and commenting as well. Idhar dekh le, udhar dekh raha hai.
He said that actually.
Basically doing an MS Dhoni to Manish Pandey.
Idhar dekh le, asterisk pound asterisk.
Oh God. It was Virat's gone, to be honest. DK has to listen to VK there. Has to. कौन है ये DK? मैंने ही खड़ा किया, launch किया, सब कुछ किया, पोला पासा. Sorry guys.
As good as that run out.
Star asterisk pound asterisk कर दिया तुमने हिंदी का.
One sec, hope Bapu does magic again with the ball. Long time we haven't seen him doing that. I mean, technically against Netherlands, to be fair. Oh, here he is, Ravichandran Ashwin and Virat Kohli.
Was there controversy surrounding whether the Bailos dislodged or not as well, or what?
That is debatable.
I think without commentary, we just felt it's not out. I don't know what you saw there.
No,
what are the commentators saying?
Because people are talking that it is not out.
Srivatsan, he's listened to you. He has a earpiece of pretty much the CDC Watchalong and probably seeing it also.
But this must be like, in terms of fielding, one of the worst World Cups you've seen, right? All teams.
Yes.
That's a no-brainer.
Is it?
Which
was the easiest you feel? Moeen Ali last night, Kohli. There's one more which comes to mind.
I'll still say Moeen Ali. I think it was Kohli was still in the deep and you could make any other excuse. Moeen Ali was just it's how you define a dolly. I think I just tweeted a while back that Ola Uber could be sponsors, next year. So many drops, they could be just very apt. You see a lot of drops here.
Even that Petam Nisankawal of the Glenn Phillips one was quite easy.
That's probably,
that's quite
Sri Lanka's ticket to the semi-final if he takes it. But,
159 to 6. Oh, direct hit.
बुरा मान गया वो कि तुम फील्डिंग मिलने की बुराई मत करो.
In by the skin of his teeth.
Who would have thought Bangladesh would turn out to be the best fielding side?
So do you guys remember this game in Australia in 2020? I think it was a T20I where Virat just dropped a dolly, but then he gathered and
that was Matthew at the batsman. Yeah.
That was a direct hit.
Sundar was the bowler.
Yeah. I think it was the same game where they subbed Jadeja and Chahal.
No.
For concussion.
This is
That's not out.
second or third T20, I think.
India
It was a
haven't got the
T20 when
finish.
Pandya hit Daniel Sams for 6 and won the match.
Ashwin's hero crossing the line. 160 for 6. Now 180 is touch and go here, guys. 8 balls left.
Yeah.
That needs
Oh.
a couple of sixes from here.
Ashwin may fire again.
207 तो नहीं बन रहे देखो.
You could take a wicket that sadly. Let's see.
What the hell? Oh,
Ashwin's like, I want to run on the other pitch. Come on, Virat.
Okay, don't catch that. Okay.
Heaved away for 6, is it? One bounce, 4. So 164 for 6. I'm presuming the next ball will be a single, like what Samish agrees with me in the comments. 1 wicket, retain the strike more now. 100%. Who's bowling the final over of the innings? I think
Shoriful?
it should be Shoriful. Should be Shori Short.
They don't have Soumya Sarkar, so it has to be Shoriful.
Unless they decide to go Mossadegh and fire in the office from around the wicket.
Or Afif.
Yeah.
So let's get a 6. Oh yes.
Oh, that is absolutely beautiful. Look at the position that you maintain while hitting a 6 of that. 170 coming up right now in India.
Wait, has Kohli been dismissed at all in this World Cup?
Once. Last game, South Africa.
Yes.
Oh yes.
Lungi Sani. Abbas Kunde saying 181 for 6. Short. Ben Stokes, he also goes on to say, which is good.
I think the total is already beyond Bangladesh.
Yeah, 165 and above was beyond.
So you got your 165 now. And now what's the scene?
184.
185. I said 186. I think
We might as well have some little in the second innings, but
Shiva saying going out to say short. Sami's saying if you're Ashwin right now, would you play a short or would you give a single?
I'll run a bye. I'll leave and run a bye.
Give the strike.
No, but that will. Is it allowed? No, it's not allowed.
विकेट कितने बार बचाएगा भाई इंडिया को?
Just give the strike to Virat. He's
जब Sky नहीं बचाएगा.
Yeah, it's like
they are alternating duties.
You know, some people tend to put Williamson, Kohli, Smith, Root, Babar, Rizwan in the same bracket.
Yeah, I mean
nobody can do what Kohli is doing right now. That's what separates him from. He's an elite anchor, basically.
Oh, game-changing moment.
I'm just saying.
He has some positive words about an Indian cricketer.
Maza aa gaya, bhai, maza. That's what happens if you just rub shoulders with the best in the office. Run it. There's a direction. Oh, he didn't want to get out.
He heard it. I said कि ऐसा करके बाय भाग ले भाई.
अरे ऐसे मत बोल, single बोलो. Single. India Zimbabwe is the next game, 6th November. We're doing a watchalong for that as well. We'll get Amit Sinha on for that, who made his presence felt in the South Africa game. Amit maybe might be the jinx for India. Amit, if you're watching, because look at Cricket Crazy next. He's come every game,
conquered
and left. Not just his fantasy teams, but even the CDC watchalong.
We keep trying.
170 for 6, guys. We need some sort of impetus here. Please give me a single. Oh, give me a 6. Oh, I'll take the latter. Ashwin heaving into the crowd and showing.
I wanted to see Kohli's reaction. He would be more pumped than Ashwin. Yeah, come on. मैं नहीं मारा है. तू मारे मैं मारूं एक ही बात है.
You know, as far as team changes go, Shoriful coming in was
yeah.
I think
the guy has bowled 2 no balls.
I think Ashwin's mentioned this in an interview, I think, with Vikram Sathe in that What the Duck series. He says, when I was taking on the bowling in one of the South Africa games, Virat from the other end was saying, come on, Ash, keep going. And Ashwin was like, what do you mean? Really, the man's to the line. He's like, it's fine, keep going. So pretty much similar.
Let's get a drive. Let's get a drive for him.
Oh, straight down the ground. He's got 4. This is the final flourish we need. It doesn't mind whether it comes a week back. Ashwin.
This is the shot that won India the game against Pakistan.
Yeah.
That is true. Ash the pinch hitter. Beautiful. 12:05, 180 for 6. 190 beckons right now. I think one of the guys said 191. Let's see if that comes true because you need a 6, a 4, and a single if you do the math, right? Abbas Kunde saying 4. By the way, all you guys watching, quick reminder, please subscribe and like and share this video before I sound like I'm repeating myself. Ashwin are not a team management. Even I can hit and play big shot, guys.
Yeah.
So this is why he's being picked above Chahal, right?
That's true.
This is why Harshal Patel is also sitting out, I guess.
Yeah.
And Ashwin's a good batter, guys, to be fair. So let's cut him some slack.
I think his T20 batting
day for Islam.
Genuine.
Yeah, sorrowful. I mean, to be fair, he's living up to his name, Shub. He's going full more often than not. Imagine his name was
Shori shot.
Shori shot.
Shori length.
Shori length Islam.
But, I think Shoriful was the one who played in the Under-19 World Cup 2 years ago. And he had this fight with
you see him,
Yeah, I think so. Yeah,
Where in the post-match melee,
probably
shaking
Shariful was.
hands.
The, yeah, I mean,
what a
Shariful-
guy! Take him to the cleaners. Bloody linchpin him.
Maro.
Indian lower order are much more capable than that. They look performance at test. Virat,
Good.
he'll come back for 2. Surely
Yeah.
Ashwin's running between the wickets to be tested, but it's easily
Wow.
done. They canter home.
That
So
side of the
183
ground
for
is
6.
huge.
Oh my God, if there's a 6, I'm the winner. 189.
There is
There
a
is a
ball.
single I am a winner.
Oh,
Kya-
that's-
kya kar
There's a
raha hai?
oh,
two
it's a
I
dot ball. Who said
It's a dot
183?
ball. Akash.
Oh yeah.
If
so
there's a
all-
2, I win because 185 is closest to 1.
And what did Nick say? Sorry.
186.
Oh my God, he needs
Same.
a cheeky 3 behind fine leg. Even that's possible.
No,
Nick
2
Gandhi's
also.
Australia.
186 means 185 means 186 wins.
No, 184 also.
No,
have
we want a
filled up
6er. Shorty for. Oh, he gets 2. He gets 1.
Single!
Wow. Sobesh takes it all.
Please share your thank you speech.
Goodies.
Thanks, guys.
Shakib is
Right, so you said
punch
165.
someone.
They got 20 more. As in, you would like 165 from the get-go. India completely in the driver's seat, right?
Completely.
Driver seat and also the
Unless Bangladesh should do some mechanical things. at the break.
conductor seat.
India are essentially what? 2 good overs away from the semi-final now, I guess.
Yeah, true.
Just a couple of power play wickets from Arshdeep,
Oh my
Shanto.
God. Ash seems to be in good form with the bat. Then Akshar, I mean, couple of games, guys. Let's not throw it in there. Let's also put a YouTube poll out, Shaunak, for the rest of the people watching, saying whether it'll be a close game or not. 181 for 6, very close. Well attempted with your prediction, Abbas Kunde. And we'll also catch Nix in the second innings, so we'll give him a breather. And we'll just chat about lots of different things in the mid-match as well. So, Nix, we appreciate your time as ever. Probably go get a quick bite yourself. And we'll make a change or two in-house. But before that, biggest positive, I know is Virat, but technically it's KL Rahul.
Yeah,
Okay,
it is positive
for
because
sure.
at least I just hope that he gets some confidence out of this game and again doesn't start tentatively. Okay, I'm okay if he starts tentatively against Zimbabwe as well, but then when the time comes against the big boys, most likely New Zealand in the semi-finals, he should be up and running. I mean, he can't play like 10 dot balls in the first 2 overs.
How would you motivate him if you're on the Indian team? Would you tell him, look, you were 2 of 9 and then you finish with 50 of 32. So if you do the math, 48 of 21, you have that in your locker. Don't play for your place. Just go for it. That way, the longer rope makes sense then.
See, the only lesson anyone can draw is how Virat batted.
True.
There were 2 outside edges when he began.
True.
But the difference was he was going for it. There was no tentativeness in his batting.
From that perspective.
Yeah. So even if you're hesitant, just have that flair. No, go with the flow.
Yeah.
So even if you nick it, it'll just go above the slip cordon.
Yeah, flash and flash hard, they say. Shariful, like Sub said, sorrowful because he was the only change Bangladesh made. Maybe they could have actually got more out of Sovereign Sarkar.
Did you ever think the day would come when Bangladesh would bowl 16 overs of pace in a 2020 match?
Quite ridiculous that. Where is that Mehdi guy? Even he's one of the Nagins.
Yeah, they could have actually picked Mehdi Hasan, I guess.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know what the thinking was behind picking Shariful, but my God,
but is
he
his
sucked today.
ego bashed after South Africa? Mehdi.
We can't unfortunately listen to what KL has to say, but
KL would be like
he's
look,
smiling.
situations. He's smiling, all right. 4 6s, 3 4s, healthy strike rate. And technically, this is the Rahul that we want to see. I mean, we obviously expect more. He can of course produce innings like how Sky does, but that's a little bit much. The day has come and we're seeing Kohli celebrating Ashwin's boundaries. Cricket is alive.
so right now it's India only probably India only have one box to tick, right? That is Rohit, I guess, and Hardik to a lesser extent.
Yeah, but I think Hardik is a batter who will click when India really need him to
position
click.
that.
And I mean,
learn some, you lose
I think Hardik is always better suited when India are chasing, right? And somehow you have players who can set up a target.
You don't like the fact that Hardik's going into this Dhoni mold.
Yeah, but I mean,
which is a good point because you like that raw Hardik finisher that we've seen in that peak Mumbai Indians where he's coming in.
But this is where things can change. If I don't think India now will go down that road. But if India play Pant over DK, then they'll have to push Hardik at 6, and then his role changes.
But then will he make him that 11 ball 30 player?
That is anyone's guess because see right now I think he has to figure out how to. Has to develop some shots of back of length high pace bowling.
Basically, you want him to be like Stoinis, kind of batting at 5.
But did the last year's IPL help him when he was preparing himself for
3,
4, and now he's become more of the batter rather than the basher?
He's evolved for sure.
Yeah.
And my follow-up question for both of you all is: we define entry points for every batsman. Dinesh Karthik 15th, all of that. What is the ideal one for Hardik?
12. I think he's actually much better when he
This
comes
is
in.
perfect.
I think he comes in at the 8th, 9th over. It's perfect for him.
We lost Sky in the 13th over.
See, the way he's batting, then I think 9th, 10th over is fine. But the way you are describing him, maybe then he has to come where DK comes in. But
see,
it's fine. I think Hardik is anyway playing spin really well. His numbers might not reflect it, but he's hitting spin whenever it's needed to be hit.
There was one Asia Cup match, right? Was it against Pakistan when Hardik really brought out the OG finisher in him? First match
the
of
Pakistan game.
First Asia Cup match against Pakistan.
So this is what I think lately.
But I think was maybe not the finisher finish. That was a more Dhoni finish.
Yeah, I think maybe Anirudh even can come in here. I really feel Hardik's second innings numbers would be much better than his first innings numbers.
Yeah. I mean, we'd love to know about Hardik the batsman more through stats. Win by 36 runs in a tribute to the Adelaide Test match saying GS. I don't think Bangladesh will even get close, to be very honest.
Maybe the best tribute would be to dismiss Australia at 36 someday.
Australia on 36. Maybe.
So Virat breaking records for fun, honestly, again. Most 50-plus scores in World Cups, 13. Best average, 88.8 most runs. Samish going on to say, once Sunny G or any other combox in Hindi commentary destroyed Adelaide ka gaman, like how they said Gaba ka gaman toota. Yeah.
I think Samish, that Adelaide, that Gaba ka ghamand itself broke the Adelaide ka ghamand, because even after 36 all out, you're going on to win the series. I mean,
it made
no point. There's no point talking about. And even I think Ravi Shastri posted on Insta this morning, right? It's a special place, 2018 win, and then that day, that day of 36 getting all out on 36. So I mean, they actually saw it as a, wear it like a crown.
And probably one of India's best losses, if you look at it from that perspective, the 2014, where it was a young
when the Kohli era began. When the Kohli era began.
Yeah. And where you saw Ridwan Saha stepping out to Nathan Lyon and a turning day 5 bloody cobra.
Yep, I think Anirudh has some numbers. Let's
hear
from him.
Stats ban.
That's me through this me talking to me.
Okay, let's get echo. Voice audible?
No more echo.
Okay, so
yes, sir.
So, Miss, you asked Hardik Pandya's batting first and second numbers, right? You want this for this year in T20?
I think this year I want to look at IPL and T20I separate, but this year.
Yeah.
Okay, so overall in T20s this year he has averaged 43.8 and strike rate of 138.6 while batting first, as compared to 28.5 and 135.3 when batting second. This is overall T20.
So I think strike rate is more or less the same. Average is 40 something to 20 something. So big difference.
Yeah, that's a big difference from batting first to that. So only this IPL. In this IPL, he had 77. He has averaged 77.3 while batting first, with a strike rate of 130.4 as compared to 25.4 and 132.8 while batting second.
But I think the thing is that
so it's the other way around in the IPL.
Yeah, it's the other way around.
Bro, this IPL you can't factor in this IPL because he's batting in a different position.
No, but I think the way he batted in this IPL is actually is reflective of how he's batting for India at the moment.
You think so?
He's batting like that, slightly,
mature,
ownership, mature, wicket preservation sort of a guy.
Which is what we don't need. But like we keep saying, he's going into the Dhoni mold. I wouldn't mind if he's even in the Miller mold, right?
Yeah.
When Miller knows, he has the ability to catch up later, and Hardik does. But sometimes I'm feeling like today's game would have been the perfect opportunity, and maybe, in the games to come, he can have his say.
Today was just a fail. I mean, there's nothing to be critical about his approach today. 5 of 5 balls.
Yeah.
And last game also, Rabada just got a blinder.
Yeah.
That's fielding standard we have seen in this World Cup that should have been dropped.
Speaking of which, I wanted to actually ask Ani, our statsman, about some numbers to be clarified about drop catches and all of that. Meanwhile, we'll also make a cheeky substitution, Akash for Somesh. I mean, because statsman Ani is on, so we'll pay him some respect. So talk to me about the drop catches in this tournament and when the Super 12s have started, Ani. And let's all have our predictions. How many drop catches in the tournament?
No. Wait. We'll first do the prediction and then you can.
Okay.
44 drop catches.
23.
36.
36. He's going for Adelaide.
Adelaide.
So the winner is.
1 second, I'll tell you.
Okay. The stats.
No, he'll
pack
say
is loading.
he'll say 8.
Is loading.
51 catches. Drop.
Oh, winner, chicken dinner. Even
Nice.
though I was definitely far from that.
Yeah.
Since the Super 12 stage, the 51 catches have been dropped.
Since
Since the Super 12.
Since
But it's a
Super
question-
12.
But it's a question that I asked Anirudh a while ago, that tough one that we saw Bangladesh still won.
will that count as a drop?
Yeah.
I think it shouldn't. But again,
It's a very tricky
different kind of drops, right? You
But
have-
yeah, for example, like how Rabada dropped Rohit that tough cotton bowl. So
That
That's
is
also a drop.
Yeah. Right?
that's counted
this
as a drop.
Nurul Hassan dropping Sky, that is also a drop, but nobody catches these.
And at the
What
same
about
time,
that
simple
Ashwin
catch.
one?
That's also a
That's
drop.
also a drop. Everything is considered. I think if it hits your hand, it's considered a drop, or if it goes through your hand, whatever. Right?
If it goes through your hand, then that is considered as a catch drop. Only if he's unreachable, then it is counted as a missed opportunity.
So basically, for example, Santner, I think, dropped one. It top edged in that Sri Lanka game and they couldn't get a hand hit.
That is a drop catch. That is a drop
Kumar
catch.
No, that is a drop. Yeah.
Kumair.
Kumair Das.
Kumair Das.
Kumair Barmalia, Kumar Ko. Anyway, Statsman, thank you so much for your time.
Thanks
Any
so
other
much,
nuggets
Shanto.
or not as of now?
So basically, like Kohli in Adelaide has scored 907 runs in 14 innings. So which is the second most for a non-Australian batter in this venue in international
And
cricket.
Viv Richards
Uh,
and Lara.
Yeah, Bruan Lara is the first 940 and Vivian Richards
940.
905. Yeah.
Wow.
940.
So Adelaide should just schedule 2 more games and then Kohli will be passed.
So now we're going to see the team that's not here to win the World Cup, but let's see what.
So basically, Adelaide top round getters outside outside Australia is BC Lara and BC Virat. On that note, Statsman, thank you so much for your time. I
see
will
you.
yes.
That me through this me talking to me.
Right, so it is going to be the inevitable Bhuvi, Arshdeep, I'm guessing. Maybe Shami as well to have an over in the power
So
play.
Najmul Shanto.
Shanto. We saw how Shanto paced his innings the last time. 71 he got, I think.
Yeah.
Yep. Career first ever 50.
No,
Indeed.
second 50, I think.
Interesting.
Yeah.
So here we go. Bhuvi to Shanto.
Oh,
and
cut
he's
him in half.
Yeah.
and a half.
Talking about cliches.
That's how you team Bengal Tigers. 185 would have been challenging considering
What the
Bangladesh
hell?
is still in.
We'll be finding more bounce than any of the Bangladesh.
But what, Hemant, are they really Tigers? I know they're the Tigers, but of late they've been snakes, haven't they?
Oh, nice. Very nice.
We all remember Nasser Hussain in that 2015 World Cup. The England Lions have lost to the Bangladesh Tigers. Funnily enough, in bloody Adelaide. It was hectic. 2 dot balls.
There is Hardik.
Who do you think is bowl the most dot balls in T20 history? Bhuvi's up there, bro.
Yeah, he
he
definitely
must
be
be
there.
the guy, I guess.
Yeah.
He's Mr. Dot Ball,
Mr. Dot.
which is quite crazy.
Look at his economy rate. Even
As
after
far as
joke.
as far
No,
as
after 83 games, that's a joke.
if you consider ratio, then I think Sunil Narayan might be up there.
Oh, that is true.
Ratio,
yeah,
but
but
in terms of
international
pure-
cricket, no.
yes, in international.
T20s in Russia has a good chance because the amount of T20.
No.
But he plays against all these crap teams. He never plays.
Oh,
against-
think about it. How old is Rashid? 23?
Yeah, I think so.
Which age?
And
He
he's
turned 24, I guess,
450
Which age?
on paper.
I think he's turned 24.
He's
Yeah.
played like 450 T20s already.
Yeah, easily.
So he'll end up playing 1800 T20s when he's 36.
Most T20
he's a
most
spinner.
T20
So
appearance.
spinners mean they'll go on to 40.
And he can become a batter also. Eventually, he can become like a
As long as he
basher.
doesn't jam his knee or anything like that.
His shot is a snake shot. So against Bangladesh, that'll be something to watch out.
So
Akshar
Abbas
with 3 for
Abbas
15.
Kunde is giving us a early prediction. Akshar with 3-4, which is quite possible.
We talk about guys like.
Ooh!
We talk about guys
Please,
like
cliche.
Akshar.
Cut in half.
Adelaide has provided quite a few memorable BBL matches as well.
Mm.
Remember that Travis had scoring at
Yeah,
century, hitting Sean Abbott for those sixes.
And the celebration, moving the
I
helmet
remember
and
some
then.
That last hit was
catches,
crazy,
bro.
man. He almost jumped and hit a
Jordan
hook
Salt.
shot.
Jordan Salt?
Jordan Silk.
Jordan Silk. Yeah, sixers.
Yeah, one of the catches
Sixers.
he took here. Can't wait the scenes when India wins today, hopefully, and people are going to
But,
look at something
so they
who are
did.
going to win the World Cup and cause an upset.
Oh,
yeah.
gone.
No, back first.
No, it's anyway sliding. Now.
Yeah,
So they were I think before the last year's BPL, they had.
I think they'll take a review.
Will they?
I think they'll take a review.
No, matle, bhai. Matle.
Before last year's
Okay,
BPL,
they
they did this thing.
Yeah.
The best countdown to the best BPL moments. The first was obviously the Travis head one. Like
Yeah,
the crowd. I mean, good old days when BPL actually attracted crowds. You know.
So just for the viewers
Format
who
was
don't know,
simple.
to tell them what Travis is.
So just Travis head. I think it was his second season in the BPL. Probably
strikers.
he was playing for Adelaide Strikers, and he was just this youngster, you know, coming through the ranks, and they needed some 50 of 3 overs or whatever, and I think they wanted an over to spare.
Yeah.
And he got to his century by hitting.
Not over, I think.
Yeah, I think
to
they.
the-
Okay, even
went
5
to
overs
the-
to spare.
Yeah.
Something like that.
Went to the last over and
I
then
think he
first
hit
ball
like
they finished.
But 5-6 of the last 6-7 balls he faced.
Yeah,
something
and
like
in the
that.
offside, I think more.
And the final one also obviously
Yeah.
he jumped, and while both his feet were in the air, he hooked.
But the quality
Sean
of the
Abbott.
BPL is not as up to scratch. The
True,
IPL.
true. But that innings
but
is 50 of
Undoubtedly one.
50 of 3 overs is still great.
But you know,
That's like a
just
Shanaka.
that
Shanaka.
no team India has not won the World Cup since the IPL started, but Australia have won the World Cup after BPL has started. So
And England also.
and England have won the World Cup. I think Vitality Blast has been going on for years. So irrelevant.
No, does it
Just to
make
give you all
Vitality
a heads
Blast
up,
and
this guy's an Australian fan, so no wonder he's just
Taking a little
downing
shot.
tools
Little
from
shot.
in the guard.
Little
But one
shot.
second, talk about setting the tone, bro. Bhuvi always just does it.
Yep.
Are we just blessed
Now,
to have him?
are we going to see another first wicket ball?
First
from
wicket ball.
Arshdeep?
maybe
First
in
ball
swinger.
wicket.
First ball wicket from Arshdeep.
In swing. Oh,
Gets that! Oh,
Oh,
nearly.
that's a good
is
shot.
It was
That's a
upish
very good
from
shot.
Nitin Kumail Das.
He's one of the most cleanest hitters of the ball.
Yeah,
Litan Das.
Kumail.
Of course, yeah.
Kumail, bhai.
I mean,
That's why Litan is here.
Can't you see a bit of KL Rahul about the way he, carved this ball? And
Yeah.
Just the timing. I mean, I remember watching the 175
Shot,
he hit
this
against
is-
Zimbabwe. Was that?
Hmm.
We were in
Yeah,
office,
yeah.
I guess.
Yeah, yeah.
That was
I actually saw him
crazy,
live.
bro. That is crazy hitting.
He was playing, I think he captained Bangladesh A against
And
India A in one of the series.
Litan Das has
KCA. How can you forget Darcy
Darcy
Shot's
shot.
century?
I mean, that's every.
scored a lot of centuries.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
keep forgetting.
He's
Which
picked a
century?
lot of wickets. He's scored a lot of centuries.
But I remember, the 260 odd Darcy shot scored
That is true.
playing for Western Australia.
Yeah.
Oh man, that looked like a wide though.
But Erasmus is Indian, boys. Can't forget that.
What?
What do you mean? After the Pakistan game? Dude,
Oh, okay.
the
I mean, all these umpires get
ball-
intimidated by
Chris
Virat.
Brown,
Yeah,
like the rapper, the guy who beat Rihanna.
I guess.
he looks like.
Bro, it looks like that 18 hole stock, right? I thought that was 18 hole
No, no.
stock. Or have they just mixed it up?
No.
Oh my god.
Adrian Holstock.
Oh my god. ICC made some graphical
No, actually,
blunders so far.
The thing you said, no, could
They
be a
called
good question to.
Banuku.
Banuku.
I see
One
it in
course.
as commentator.
Yeah, as a
commentator.
commentator. Yeah. No, actually, the thing you said, no, the first over
Short.
Lovely,
dots
man.
or most dots in
Lovely.
international cricket. Maybe, I mean, T20 A's, maybe you can ask Anirudh and if he can get those numbers.
Yeah, most
In-
dots, Anirudh Statsman, if you can come on here and tell us if Bhuvi
Can
is...
breathe.
Or
let him,
even
let
the
him just
top
let him
three.
breathe for a while.
Yeah, let him
No,
breathe.
or
Ask
just
him
put
after
it
the
on.
power.
Oh,
Yeah.
put it
Or
in
put
the
ticker. Yeah.
Put in the ticker, you don't have to come on.
Yeah.
Save yourself. That shameful music.
That's very good batting. Like he
That
didn't
is.
get across the line and
And
try
to be
to.
Great
fair,
batted.
this is the ball which pretty much got Babar out. The only
Yeah,
difference
yeah.
is Babar played across the line.
Yeah.
Oh, Kumair looking very good.
Kumair looking very good.
Kumair.
9-4.
Like, why does it feel like he's a name from Cricket
good to
07?
hear that. Kumair, yeah, that's true.
Two
Kumair.
T's.
Gitam Gambhir, which is Gautam Gambhir.
Yeah.
Shami Lala.
Linear.
Do India try a punt here, bring Ash now, or get Shami Lala and Arshdeep from the other end, or get Akshar or Pandya to bowl? I wouldn't say Pandya necessary. Akshar, I don't
Akshar,
disagree.
yeah. Akshar is a
Maybe
good
even
shot.
Shami up from the other end.
Because Akshar primarily in the IPL has bowled in power plays. So it's a very good option.
Litan just looks like the kind of guy who was,
Comfortable in
Suchand, I want
space.
egg on your face right now because
Too early, huh?
Arshdeep should literally get a wicket right now. Oh, and he nearly does. Yes! Come on, Chachan! Woo! But there is he walking?
Yeah.
Oh,
But-
they're not sure. Sorry,
But
Chachan.
yeah,
Today is not Ashley's day. It was on. That aged his milk, honestly.
no, but if it's carried,
DK was
it's
like,
gone.
Soft
I
signal,
don't know.
soft signal, soft
I think they'll give it
signal.
as not out soft signal.
Come on, lads.
But they're done with soft signals in IPL, but they still
Still.
have.
Yeah. not
Oh,
out. Yeah.
soft signal is not out.
Soft signal is not
Interesting.
out. I think they were not confident. I think DK
Yeah.
wasn't confident. Are
So
you?
DK is the one who's having a stinker of a tournament.
That
You
is
know,
true.
no wonder he flipped on Virat after that run out.
Flipped on Virat.
Right.
I mean, everybody flips on Virat
Now
when
will
they
they
get run
ask
out.
for
Clearly off the
Right.
edge. Clearly off the edge. And in.
Oh,
I think
That's
it's
out.
gone, no?
That's
Yeah.
out. That's out.
It's gone, no?
But because DK didn't look convinced, I think this might be given as a
That
benefit of
looks
the doubt
gone.
to the batsman.
But because DK didn't look, what is the?
Oh, I mean, it's.
See, I think it's hit him on the bottom of the fingers. That's definitely an edge.
That's
yeah.
it. Yeah, thick edge.
Because the
So if
seam
they're
is
going for
moved.
ultra edge, it means the umpire is convinced of the catch. No?
Yeah.
I mean, why would they?
Or will they come back now to?
That's
They do
bizarre.
it that way only. No.
I think he's going to get out of jail here.
I think he'll be given.
Litin Kumair Das.
Is there enough evidence? The question there.
No,
seems
but that's
to-
what I'm saying. So the soft
It
signal is
should be
not
given,
out.
man. It should be
Soft signal is not out though.
But there is enough evidence that his hand is.
Agree to disagree is what the umpires would say.
I don't think he would say that. I
Bro,
think he'll say rock
How
and roll.
many times in world cricket have we seen things like this?
Oh,
exactly. That's the problem. I mean, we can never get a camera, even if in 2022, we're never going to get a camera which shows us that perfect angle.
What about?
It'll always show that there
What
is
about
some
if we have
grass.
hotspot for that? You know, if the ball.
Bro, the only way we're going to iron that wrinkle out
Cricket
is if the
Hardik.
ball has some sort of camera at it.
Okay,
Even
let me
there
ask
will
you.
be no
Okay,
chance.
Even then, how will you know?
let me
it's gonna
ask
be
you a
dark,
question.
no?
Let me ask you a question. If there was no signal, are you giving it? If this was no soft signal, would you have given it out as a third umpire, or I would have given it out? It
Out,
looked
yeah.
convincing enough for me.
Rohit can't
Even
believe it. Rohit can't believe it. And Chachant as well. Catch that. Oh,
Oh,
he's hammered that away for 4. Sorry, Chachant. I mean, to be fair, I
you're
was
having the last
celebrating.
laugh for now.
Oh my God. Absolute ridiculous
12 runs in the
umpiring
first
there.
over.
But 14 for 2. So Bangladesh off to a
Good
decent start. India were 10 for no loss at the same stage. KL Rahul is still finding his feet. Most dot balls bowled in T20 International. Saqib Al Hassan, 916. Tim Southey, 899. And Bhuvneshwar Kumar, 846.
My
Shahid Afridi.
Shahid
They
Afridi.
are not Shaheen. Shahid Afridi, 830.
Lala.
Yeah.
The
And
OG
this is in
Lala.
T20 International.
The
I
OG
want to know
Lala.
about T20s, Ani. If you can just tell me T20s data.
I think this guy will be.
That I think
Sohail Tanvi.
Narayan.
No,
Tanvir,
he must not have played. See, Rashid has already played like so many T20s. Narayan has played so many T20s.
Bravo.
No, Tanvir is also played.
Bravo
no?
might be there.
Tanvir is still playing CPL.
Oh man, it's just not happening for
Karthik
DK.
tried to do a Dhoni. Except Dhoni never dived.
Except Dhoni never died.
Oh, in 2019.
Yeah, 2016.
19 also he didn't have, no?
I mean, where the bar's gone up like close one. But what a shot that is. So once again, will we see some experiments made by Rohit in the power play? Akshar, Shami.
I mean, Shami.
Okay,
Yeah,
all right. Keenly looking forward to that backstage crew.
Well noted.
Right.
Well noted. We want the data for the most T20s dot balls. We're seeing the T20 eyes one.
Short.
Pulled away for 6.
Short,
This
6. Yeah.
that's a
From
stand up and
Umair
deliver.
Das on fire here.
Actually
in
feels like
Adelaide.
a Raina innings, but except he's not yet.
I mean,
on that.
honestly, Litin Das should
Boy,
change his
he's
name so far today
timing
to
it.
Lit Das. It's pretty lit today.
Lit ton. Are you gonna see a century?
Oh, Litin. I mean,
Thank God there's no P. Otherwise he'll be a T.
I mean, to be fair, I think
Well, sure. I mean, if you think about it, right? The square boundaries are actually pretty small here in Adelaide. So
don't discount Bangladesh.
Yeah.
I just feel that this is the kind of match where they needed Soumya Sarkar. Probably he's
Catch that!
Short.
Oh.
Holy hell,
Very good
dude.
shot.
They're not catching
it's a
that.
3.
He's pulling it on front foot. It's almost like a
Brilliant.
Wow.
batting.
Yeah.
So Litin Das definitely not being the kitten Das that he normally is. and getting off to like whimpers.
So one
No,
thing,
Here he's roaring.
No, Litton Das is actually very
Like,
good.
one thing that is noticeable.
Kitten does.
Litton.
One thing that is noticeable is that of all the venues, under lights especially, looks like this is the least
Beautiful,
movement we have
yeah.
seen on
Movement-wise,
any
yeah.
movement-wise, right? It's like
Looks like a very good
And if there's
batting.
anyone to extract movement in world
it's
cricket,
Bhuvanesh and
Arshdeep.
Arshdeep, yeah.
So, good points. So,
6
wow.
for
So,
4.
25 for none. India's 185 now, looking very handy as a target. And he's got 4
Oh, this is
Well played.
beautiful
more here. He's
batting.
playing absolute percentage
Blinder.
cricket here. 27 of 10.
Do Bangladesh believe?
Do Bangladesh believe?
I mean, they
No,
don't
but
believe
no.
they can win the World
No,
Cup, but
no.
do they believe they
They-
can win this match?
No, they believe.
They've
Shakib
never
does it.
beaten India in an ICC event. Litton Das
And
showing
guys,
KL and Rohit how to bat
just,
in this pitch.
Just a quick reminder that the last time a Rahul Dravid side came up against Bangladesh,
They
it
lost.
ended
Yeah.
in tears.
Yeah.
2007.
Oh, they
That's what,
beaten us in an
exactly.
ICC
That's what it
event.
is.
2007.
Yeah.
So,
So Rahul Dravid knows how to lose against the Tigers.
I mean, to be
hey, was
fair,
DK in that? Oh, DK was in that squad as well.
Yeah.
he was in the squad. I don't think he was in that game.
He wasn't, but he was in the
So
squad.
Dravid knows how is it to lose to a tiger and now snake.
And now Sneak.
Mm.
And not to forget about, okay, I don't want to go there, to be fair.
Oh,
Catch that! Oh, DK's
put
been having a
down.
stinker like Anirudh calls it.
Put
And it
down.
continues.
But it's a
And
tougher take then.
Oh,
Litton
more
Das-
drop balls bowled in T20.
I
single
was
line.
right.
I was second.
I was right.
Dwayne Bravo.
But no wonder these three guys have played the most matches.
Good
First
shot.
three.
Shakib's also stolen there from Mazar.
4,400. Wow.
Drop balls.
Should have caught it right.
Wow.
Butler would have caught it.
That's pretty much 700 overs of drop balls. Bro.
See where the
Wow.
ball landed
This would have been a catch.
after this.
Oh, in the dilly dong. Dilly ding, dilly dong.
I mean, it's a
Claudio
tough
Ranieri.
grab.
It's a tough, yeah.
Oh,
Movement in, but fuck.
wow,
What a start
great
for
start.
Bangladesh, you know.
30 for
Yeah.
none, 3 gone. Perfect
that's-
start. Or like Ravi Shastri would say on commentary, just what the doctor ordered for the snake.
Praise a bullet.
Yeah. So right now, is our herpetology camp not working?
So
We'll call the chief herpetologist himself.
before Somesh enters, we have
Oh, yes,
something
We have
very
check
important.
protection.
Somesh Agarwal basically joins us right now. If you don't know who we're talking about, here's what we mean.
क्राइम मास्टर गोगोन नाम है मेरा आंखें निकाल कर गोटियां खेलता हूं मैं गोटियां
Come on, lads. Andaz apna apna.
Grandmaster Somo.
Chair apna apna.
Grandmaster
You wanna-
Somo.
Good stuff. Bro, what's
मैंने
happening?
सोचा तुम लोग विकेट नहीं गिरवा रहे मैं आता हूँ
You wanna-
Litton looking lit or Litton looking like a
Avnish, you want to join or
some good
Good, I'm
shots
going.
there
I'll come back in like 2 minutes.
some
Fine,
good
I
shots there
Bro, mazak chal raha hai 30 for no.
good batting good keeping
poor DK? He's having a shocking tournament.
Afif requires 24 runs to 1,000. As if.
Yes.
oh
Oh, it's well
Oh,
played.
Shami Lala, bhai. Shami Lala.
you remember that Asia Cup game where Litton Das
And
scored 100?
Mehdi was it? Because Mehdi and him
Yeah.
opened, and the Bangladesh collapsed after that big opening.
Jamie
stand.
Rand part
Part
3.
three, yeah.
And Somesh will be the gaslighter.
No, but we should twist this thing and ask him about KL Rahul today.
अब क्या कहोगे
Rahul, the orange cap. But I
30
think
of 12,
I
man.
think Litton is playing on a completely different surface. Him and Sky are like on a different
why
surface.
does
Just
Rohit
time the
wear
ball well.
Pant's cap
Gone?
No.
Wow. Just that he's a very good timer of the ball. I mean,
Yeah.
no wonder that he's had a ridiculously good test test form in the last 1 year or so.
Win
I
predictor
think he's
is too
averaging
bold.
close to 60 in tests in the last 12 to 18 months. Litton Das.
Look at that win predictor, 75% for India.
I think it's a fair assessment.
Yeah.
Even
He's still-
despite, but I think the only thing that's worked for Bangladesh is that they needed this kind of a start to
Start.
have any chance of
But
chasing it down.
They have to carry on the momentum. That's
but
where
do
the
they have the
struggle is.
game to
Yeah.
bat like this after power play shot
So will it be gone?
no
No, there's nobody.
So 3, is it a
4,
4?
4, 4.
No.
They can run 4 if they want to.
Do you think Bangladesh will run 4?
ran 3
3, yeah. They ran 3 and KL
So-
ran.
So far, it's like this looks like the flattest wicket we've seen, right? In the whole competition.
but Australia I mean Adelaide is the flattest wicket
Yeah.
in Australia anyway
And guys, this is good news for all the run feast lovers because almost 8 matches are going to be played in Adelaide. This is just the second match. We still have 6 more to
And
come.
I think India will play the semi-final in Adelaide
Second
as well.
semi-final, I guess.
Yeah, they will play New
So
Zealand.
here's some. If Australia qualify for semi-final, they will play the first semi-final in Sydney.
Yeah.
So if India do finish, first or second, and they play Australia, then they'll play in Sydney, which I don't think India will mind at all.
But India won't finish first, no, unless and until, of course, Pakistan beats South Africa.
And
tomorrow.
South Africa, exactly.
And what is the surety that Australia are going to qualify at this point?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
And I think Shami is the only bowler we have suitable for these conditions.
Which feels like
Probably
Not really.
Not really.
I mean,
Hardeep has done so well.
Exactly.
not in this game.
Would you have
But
taken
yeah.
him off after 1 over? I mean, just a bit harsh, right?
Yeah.
12 runs, 3
We'll
boundaries.
see. We'll revisit this. This is
it can come
related
back
to the
because-
tactics topic we
Yeah,
were
I think
discussing
because
earlier.
Shami's pace can backfire on this wicket. Because if you have the
That's
pace
true.
and the wicket is flat,
Yeah. But his length is probably,
the key.
yeah.
I mean, kind of Shanto missed out on 2 slot balls.
It actually feels like that CSK Punjab game where Raina is on different track and every other batter is on.
So
Okay, that 2 of 9, 33 of 14. That's like
just I mean, Shanto's not he's not timing the ball at all.
exactly.
And
that's what-
Lithan is like, if you have a timing meter out of 100, he's like 98, 99 right now.
We timed it yesterday.
And he also timed edge perfectly that it just fell short of
Yeah,
it.
it looked deliberate.
Mm.
No, not the edge, but the boundary.
Oh yeah,
not
that was
after, yeah.
perfect. Yeah, surely, for sure.
Oh.
Was it an edge? Was
No,
it a
no,
slow
no.
ball? I mean,
It was a slower ball, yeah.
Pretty eventful over.
Bhuvi at Arshdeep now or Hardik?
Akshar, I think.
I mean, can try out bounce out Bangladesh, right? They are not particularly good against short balls, except Lithan is, I think, decent. But
I think, I mean, I won't be surprised if Akshar gets the next
Lithan.
over, yeah.
so India's to say this is India's first test in this tournament as a bowling unit
Bowling
so far.
unit because of the track.
Because of the start as well, because you remember Pakistan were like 15 for 2, South Africa were again
3 down.
3 down early on, Netherlands, of course.
Yeah, and actually we
Yes,
just
of course.
realized at the halfway mark that against better batting sides is 180 a sufficient total in Adelaide.
Fair enough. We had to see how the spinners go because from the evidence of the first innings, the ball just stood up there to be hit. There was no turn or grip. And I just can't believe still how Zimbabwe messed up so badly on this wicket to get bowled out for 117, was it? I mean,
Yeah, but the ball did a lot up front because of the conditions, overcast.
And there's some terrible shots alongside.
so fair to say that Kohli did well to evade Tuskin's outside edge, the first 7-8 balls. Because Tuskin was, I mean, like how you said, Lithan has been batting on a different wicket. Like Tuskin has been on a level of his own in this match so far. So Bhuvi is getting a third.
Oh, almost threaded the gap again. Oh,
So good passage of play for India, mini passage, because they managed to string together
Chahal is once
6-7
again at
dots in the last 8
boundary
balls.
line. Except that 2019 post is missing.
So this is what we were talking about yesterday as well. This is becoming, World Cup for these kind of players. So Finch might yet be important for Australia. Who knows?
Stroke makers.
Who knows?
But then by that logic, even Stokes should have had a good World Cup.
Yeah.
By that logic, Smith should be in playing 11.
Not really.
Oh.
That is where it's not comparable. I think Stokes
Was
and
it Ashwin?
No, Stokes and Smith are comparable.
He's
Smith
confident.
Is better.
John T. Smith
Ashwin is
are
confident.
live on the Headley Everyday Instagram page to create some traffic, lads. Give us a wave.
Kohli saying he's out.
So many,
could be
give us a wave.
could be apna kaam kar raha hai.
Kohli is saying that he
Can't
thinks
time
it's out.
for
Let's see. A direct hit from Ashwin.
Lads. Right, so this is the setup.
From Ashwin, that's why I think Kohli says, Kohli is like he's never done it. He's done it now. Give it out.
आज मारा है तो आज तो out देना ही पड़ेगा.
So the lads having their say on the India-Bangladesh Watchalong. Join us on the cricket.com YouTube page right now.
Well in.
Bangladesh scaring us.
So Kohli can't be an umpire.
Kohli is like, I'm telling you. He's like Ricky Ponting's
This is
proper
exactly
disciple.
how
No?
Kohli reviews at times.
Oh, maybe he's learned from Ricky
Proper
Ponting.
Ricky Ponting disciple, no?
Yeah.
Very apt. Guys, predictions quickly before I end my live. India to win.
8-wicket win for Bangladesh.
18 runs.
Oh.
India to win by 18 runs.
India to win by 8 runs.
India to win by 36 runs because it's Adelaide.
This is the same Avnesh was like, who said?
No joke.
I don't even think they have the quality to get there. This is you or him. I don't know. But
No, I'm just kidding, of course.
Don't see how my.
Of course, 8 wickets or 9 wickets.
Fine, as you can see me boxing it out. Bhuvi to, of course, complete his third over. 36 for none, Bangladesh. That number doesn't give me
Heaved
any
away.
strength anymore. So
Shanto.
join us. I'm heading back to the Watchalong.
Shanto's on
Nice
some
to see all the
other
lovely people.
pitch.
We'll see you guys soon. Udupa saying 25 to 30 runs win. Yeah,
This is like a metaverse in itself.
I'm trying to figure out what's happening.
Okay,
right now.
watch us. Cricket.com YouTube channel. I'm going there right now. So all you lovely people, join us. Bye.
Oh, the traffic has gone down after Avnish has gone live.
It's increasing.
Because they've gone to his channel. Bring back the traffic.
Bring back the traffic. Lads.
We
Okay,
are.
I have to make some adjustments.
I can come here, I guess. Or
I mean,
this side.
Can you guys fit?
To be
Okay, wait.
fair-
Actually, yeah, makes sense.
I need the green hot seat.
What is green hot seat?
I mean, we don't have a red hot seat. So Jamie Alter and his altercations with Somesh will continue in the 10th over. I say continue because the last time out,
restless.
he was being one of DK's childhood coaches by the looks of things. It's like, kya kiya hai? What has he done since that 2007 World Cup, boss? Batao mujhe.
Right, since that Nidhas.
Nidas Trophy. Tempted to throw the ball to Akshay Patel, lads?
Why not?
Why not?
Basta has called me 3 times now.
Basta.
Yeah. Wait, let me get the
Work
call.
is work and play is play.
Work is work. Yeah.
That should have been a run out. Ashwin is too slow to pick up the
GS
ball.
bhai, khush raho. Ashwin at least direct hit mara.
Mara.
Because Indians apparently can take good catches and have direct hits only in warm-up games.
And Kohli taking this catch in the warm-up and
These
putting
guys
down.
say we're never going to bat.
Oh, wow. Holy cow. That was some scoop from Litton.
Wow.
Litton Das is
He's
not at
Yeah,
all batting like SS
Lads,
Das.
please believe in astrology. Kumar Das is Kumair Das and he's playing the best knock of his life. So,
Is he the best Das in cricket?
yeah, unless you consider Shiv Sundar Das as the best.
Oh, Deep Das.
Somesh might have his say on that.
Deep Das. Isn't Deep Das. I'm sure there's another.
IPL
Das.
contract loading for Litton.
Wow. I'm getting worried, lads. I don't want the noggins and the bragging rights. Imagine Chittagong, Meerpul, Sylhet, Dhaka.
So, what is the
But I
requirement?
think this will be like the 2018 game where Litton Das is just
One wicket away and then
single-handedly
there's a
doing
collapse.
Bro, I saw Litton Das for the first time personally live when he captained Bangladesh A, and I was at the KSA. Fortunate.
You know, in a grander scheme of things, I'm very happy that Adelaide wicket is playing like this because if India are to compete, or I mean, if India want to edge New Zealand out, they would want to play on a flattish wicket and not wicket which has spice in it because then it brings in Kiwi bowlers.
Yeah, but then it brings in Finalin.
It's fine. I think,
So, I think
batting versus batting,
hit or
India is
miss, right?
definitely better.
will outpunch them.
I think heading into the semi-final, India have just one concern, which is what happens if Sky fails. That's one scenario they've not. Obviously, apart from the Pakistan game, that's not.
We should be worried.
So,
I think
I'll
I'll take 2-3 overs after power play and then take a call. Power play में तो ठीक है because there is fielders
Okay,
inside.
if I think if Bangladesh need more than 100 in the last 10, it's probably very difficult for them. But if they can get it down to 95, 90s to
With
93, then
like 8 wickets in hand.
yeah.
Sushant, I agree and disagree. I mean, we're not going to see the
Shami?
summer gradually have its say on these wickets because
It's
it's
too
still
reactionary,
cold.
bro.
And what the final is about 11 days away. So it's not going to get completely different. Maybe that Australia-South Africa test series will be interesting, but that's later on. Shami into the attack. And
And it's a
again, he's got a boundary. Bangladesh, I tell you what, they're doing themselves a big service here in the power play because we so often talk about the power play being maximized. And India certainly haven't found their lens apart from the first over, you would say. He's batting easy in the Adelaide track in the second innings from the power play Bangladesh have got. I think they just made up their mind in terms of shot selection and it's
But I
paid
think
off.
it was sort of easy after.
Yeah.
I think from the get-go, even from Bangladesh, the ball was not moving at all. Tuscan.
And the one which moved
definitely
actually
the
took
forwards,
the
like,
edge, right?
Yeah.
Off his bat. So
I mean, earlier on we did discuss, right? There were a few slot balls which the Indian openers did not.
that is true. Oh, he's heaved that away for 6.
It's gone.
Bangladesh, what are you doing here?
It's 50 for Litton Das.
Stop whatever you're doing and take a bow because Litton Das has produced one of the magical 50s.
Look
in
at
World
that.
Cup
He's
history.
51 of 20. Another guy is 3.
Liton Das has
This is
lit up this game.
Oh my God,
ridiculous.
Mukesh Juneja has thrown an absolute vital point in the
Guys,
comments
rain is
saying,
behind
guys,
the
rain is behind the
DLS
stadium and
after
DLS 5 overs, 39 for...
Okay, maybe.
1 second, hold on.
Is this the reason why Bangladesh went all out
Now,
aggressive?
if Bangladesh win, we're not out of it.
No, then if Bangladesh beat Pakistan, then they go through. It's like
So then we're hoping for Pakistan to do us a favor.
Yeah,
then.
exactly.
How tables turn in this game. And now
shot
he played a top
again,
shot,
man.
but-
He's on.
Oh, rash, really rash, getting away with it. Whoever that was, I think it was
Pakistan
Virat.
have a spot for themselves if India lose here, because if they beat South Africa and if they beat Bangladesh convincingly, even they will be at 6 points, and then the net run rate between India
And
and
that
Pakistan will
now,
come into
this
victory.
is where that fuck up against Netherlands will come back to bite Pakistan.
Yeah.
They chased like 18, 14 overs.
14 overs, yeah.
They could have done it in 8 overs.
Worried.
Imagine what would have been.
Oh my
But
God.
let's not jump the gun. I want to see how the Bangladesh batters play out spin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, for fuck's sake, this should be an easy win. Why do we make things so hard and no one cares? Yeah, sometimes you just look at certain fixtures and you think, oh, that's
Lovely
short.
hit, man. Lovely
Every
hit.
time he plays a shot, it just gets better than the one he's played before. And
this
Liton
is where,
does.
I mean, the point that I made earlier, that Shami space can actually be easy on flight wickets to just hit.
Now, is this a reality check of some sort?
No, it's a flat wicket.
Really, yeah. I
See,
mean,
this is where, I mean, this is basically India can't bat like they do in the power play. I mean, it's not on. It will cost India a game at some point of time. The way they don't utilize power play at all.
if
So
India
is that
go on to
tonight?
lose this, no, I think it'll be on their batters only.
Yeah,
You know.
Is that tonight?
let's see. Too early to call.
Now this man might get a bowl, I guess, next over.
I agree with Som. It's too early to call because we still have ball, Shami.
dug
Oh,
in,
it's a running race here and Liton wins it.
and Shanto wins it.
I'll tell you what, if Bangladesh were offered 60 for none at the end of the power play, talk about cliches and biting your hand off for a score like that. I think they would have bit the whole body. They would have literally been
I'm just thinking,
Idi Amin.
I made a statement that 160 above is already game over.
Now you're recalibrating your thoughts.
165. Bangladesh would
Abbas.
be right in it.
Aapke muh mein ghee shakkar. If that happens, don't take tension. Bapu will take 3. The flying saucer that he bowls.
Yeah, we'll see. Obviously, I mean, this is a honeymoon phase, power play.
Yeah.
Things might settle down after the, once the field restrictions.
Now it's getting scary,
are
guys.
done.
Shami, none for 20 in his first.
And
I mean,
60
none
for
for
no
21 in
loss.
his first 2 overs. So 60 for
60 for no
none.
loss. As good a power play as a team can have.
Absolutely brilliant power play.
Wait, we'll ask actually, Anirudh. You can put it in the. You can even comment it, Anirudh. Is this the best power play for a chasing side in this World Cup so far?
Yeah, it's a good one.
What
Best
about
second
teams
innings power play.
batting first?
Okay, is this the best power play score
No,
after New Zealand's?
I think New Zealand against Australia is the best.
Is this the second best
Second
power
best.
play score? You can just comment with an yes or no. Like, it's fine. You don't have to take the hassle of coming in and talking.
And with that music.
Guys, by the way, what are you waiting for? Download the cricket.com app because I'll tell you why. It shows us lots of things during the game. One of it is Critlytics, which goes on to say that 63% Bangladesh in terms of win predictor.
I mean, they do
And
bat
India
till
36%, and the irony of it being Adelaide in 36.
I think this is where you miss a Bumrah, right? I mean, you know that if things go out of your hand, you know he'll come and pick a couple of wickets or curtail the run rate.
I mean, not just Bumrah, right? We talk
He's
about
Bapu.
bowlers in T20 teams who've had guys who can just throw the ball and go to. Malinga comes to mind, Narain, Bumrah, like you mentioned. Who do India have that way?
That's now okay. Now this is also an interesting battle. We have plenty of left-handers in the Bangladesh team. The first of which is batting here. So now what will be interesting to see if, given the power play is done, whether Liton will leave it to Shanto to take more risks.
Given the fact that it's short square boundaries.
Yeah, that's also there. Yeah.
I think India, despite of him being like 50 odd, India need to attack Liton and just keep him on strike against Axar.
Ani, can you tell us Super 12s, post Super 12s, please, if that's all right?
This is second best, and that just tells you what almost like an anomaly this power play has been, right, in this whole tournament. And fair play, to Bangladesh for.
Oh God! So Liton just kind of really taking the game by the scruff of its neck, really, and they're pissed off as well in terms of Arshdeep doing the fielding there. 63 for none. Bangladesh, remember, chasing 185. And India don't make a mistake. They have to win this game. Otherwise, they have to hope other games go their way, including tomorrow's game. And we told you earlier in the watch-along that if India win, we might not do tomorrow's watch-along, but we might have to come in on a tea time on Thursday and do our job. But this is where they can afford to milk it till the 10th, 12th over now, because they already had their advantage of 60 for none.
I think they would aim for about 90 for 1 or 2 before the 10th over, and that will leave them with some 95.
Yeah, because
of the
how
last
often
10.
have we seen it in this World Cup where teams are playing catch-up cricket in the middle over phase? Now they can actually go.
And
I think Ray PMB is right.
Fourth to
To
third.
an extent, that without swing, the bowling lineup is one-dimensional, which is true.
But that's the same words used from the 2021 World Cup about our bowling. One-dimensional.
but too many injuries, right? So maybe
And we didn't have a left armour last time. We didn't have a left armour.
This is, I mean, the bowling is not one-dimensional. This is the problem of having both Bhuvi and Shami in the lineup.
Yeah.
You know,
I think the only
that's what
bowling type we don't have is a mystery spinner. But then you say sometimes
couple for Shanto here,
Ashwin could be a mystery spinner.
and
Okay, now we talk
Six.
about Ashwin being a very crucial player in terms of spin bowling right now. I really think he has to come in and be the defensive bowler that he is, bro. Bro, now I'm starting to feel like just bro, hold me. Starting to feel
that was missing.
starting to feel very nervous.
That's a good
guys.
first over
I'm
from
really
Akshay.
enjoying how nervous Avnish is right
Yeah,
now.
because I tell you what, I don't want to lose to Bangladesh. Imagine bagging rights. Imagine any of us or you all have to travel to Dhaka. India se ho. Ha, pata hai 2020 kya hua Adelaide.
Why would you travel to Dhaka? Ye bata.
That's true. That is true.
Uh,
Third one, fourth one.
I would still play bowl
Let's
Hardik.
all go there.
Avnish, I'll bowl Hardik over full of bouncers.
Yeah.
I'm sure that Litton Das will give one catch to mid wicket or square leg.
And that is his go-to length anyway. So, Anirudh, you were right. After New Zealand's Finn Allen and Devon Conway power play, this is the best.
like-
So, how many games have we
have
seen
a
in
lot.
Adelaide so far?
Oh,
Oh my God! Oh my God!
what is
Oh
the
my God! Mukesh Juneja was spot on. He's come on and he said there's rain behind. I don't know if he was watching it from Adelaide.
What is the DLS par? We need to know
the
that.
DLS?
I'm sure they're ahead.
They're way ahead.
Definitely.
They're way ahead. And guys, it doesn't
49.
look nice. Oh, it doesn't look nice. Now you guys are on the same boat as me. India, what have you done? Oh. Bro, this is very scary. This is
But
very,
the
very
only
scary.
lesson that I take from here is you can't take power play for granted.
Oh my God. Batters.
Batters, of course.
Guys, this is quite ridiculous. Please tell me that rain gods are going to be kind like they were to us in Melbourne and then stay away. Maybe this is just a scare to liven up things in Dhaka and Chittagong and give everyone hope. Dhaka kyun jaye par? Yeah, sorry, Abbas. Galti bol diya, bhai. Abbas going on to say rain as well. Yeah, bro, rain. Oh my God. Doctor Mangwali, doctor. Good grief. Bro, it's pelting down. Oh my God. Chinnaswamy vibes in Adelaide. Chinnaswamy vibes in Adelaide. 1 second, and if it stays like this, a net run rate will also take a massive
No,
blow.
I don't think it
Bro,
will.
there's 66 for none. Mazak mat karo, bhai.
It's 900 won't take a big hit when DLS has stopped raining already. But I think this is a good thing for India if players get back. The rhythm is broken, right?
Unless there are a few overs lost, because then the target would come down significantly for Bangladesh.
Litton Das.
Okay, I think we'll
Enjoying
start losing
himself.
overs anyway, right? Because we are already during the match time.
Look, let's just take
How
this
it works.
opportunity right now to take all your questions, because at the end of the day, lots of
I think
viewership
rain
right
stopped,
now.
is it? They're like,
Looks like.
And it's stopping, which is really good. Yeah, keep saying positive things, bro. Keep saying positive
hey, it
things.
does look like rain has stopped. It's just a passing shower, probably.
Bro, I don't want this Rohit and Rahul era to like go down in a whimper.
But do you think
whimper.
Rohit will, from now, just opt to bat first? Because it's.
But that's what he said. No, he confessed it. Or do you think he was taking a page out of Virat's captaincy manual? Every time like teams insert us in, Virat would always, yeah, we were anyway going to do that. So even Rohit at the toss said, yeah, we were anyway going
The
to
only
bat
thing I
first.
remember from Virat's era is, when he was
Has it stopped? It looks like it has stopped, right?
skipper of RCB, he lost like 8 to 9 tosses and he signaled to the dressing room. Get in there, 8 tosses I've lost.
Oh God, it's hide and seek with the rain. They're playing games with us. And you never know. Chris Brown was the umpire, by the way. Same Chris Brown, or not the same
Yeah,
Chris Brown,
Chris
bit Rihanna. Chris Brown rapper.
Where is Ben Brown these days?
Yeah, Ben Brown.
We have not seen him on a
Ben
Watchalong.
Brown.
Canada, hello, are you watching? Ontario.
Cows are coming
Off?
on.
Or is that a protective layer?
Oh yes, it's a protective layer.
It's a protective layer. मेरे को तो ऐसा धक-धक हो रहा है जी, yeah.
Probably checked Sandeepan's Twitter to see if he is there in Adelaide, I guess, right now. Okay.
Oh my God, Pakistan fans must be cock-a-hoop playing a heartfelt song for Indian fans. That Dil Dil Pakistan.
The big covers are coming on. I think they are expecting.
So Bangladesh are the 15th best team in the World Cup. Somesh, question mark? They're killers in the comments also. They don't let you breathe, bro. That's a problem. I didn't even bring it up this time. The only thing I bring up is the New Zealand chopping block wala thing, but it's fine. I swear, if you guys jinx it now, no one is going to take it kindly. Srivatsan,
I was saying
Mr.
positive
Devil's
things for
Advocate
health's
is
sake.
here. You got to question the lad. But 1 second, let's just have a word of praise for Bangladesh. Credit where credit is due. Was it shot selection? Was it bravery? Was it just things coming off for them? Was it a culmination of all the things I've
Or
said?
they have the greatest weatherman sitting out there in their dugout. Someone passing like intel that, guys, play out first, buoy over. Go 60 of the next 5. Rain will come
Bro,
and you'll be ahead in DLS
Litton
Park.
Das, right now he's sitting thus, but out there he was...
Yeah, can we please look at the innings again? It was beautiful, honestly. I mean,
he lit it up all right.
7 4s and 3 6s that you expect from a knock that is 80 90, right?
Yeah.
He's not even past 60 yet. That's
Can
crazy.
we all attempt to use the next 30 seconds to bring up punny side of things with Litton Das? He's hitting Das well out there. A lit ton potentially.
Litton Das.
Litton Das.
Now he's
Kumair.
of course sitting Das because he's back on the bench.
What else?
He would have been Mitten Das if Dinesh Karthik had it in his mitts. If you guys know, had Dinesh Karthik dropped the World Cup for India, exclusive. Bataiye in the competition. Look at Kumair's numbers.
Kumair loves India for some reason.
Yeah. I mean, Das...
But look at his 2023 numbers. His strike rate has gone from
2023?
2022. Yeah, I am
Wait,
even
what year are we?
He's striking at 180 and averaging
Look
100.
at Khalid Mahmood. कुछ भी हो रहा है. Whoa, 1 second.
New
1 second alert.
user,
New guy in the comments.
Hello, Bharat.
24, Bharat Kotwani, 30-run shot considering ground dimensions.
Hey, look at that. They're
looking at the weather app.
Yep.
And Spidey Cam giving us Spidey things. Hardik's also checking the weather app.
They're checking the DLS score.
DLS score bhi check kar raha hai. This is not what we want as Indian fans. Oh my God, Litton is saying don't worry about it.
He's talking like he's like the weatherman. Like
Rain, go away. India will fill in the blanks.
So if in the hypothetical scenario that this match doesn't resume, who India have themselves to blame, or is it just bad luck, or what is it?
What is the discussion Rohit and Kohli are having right now on screen? If you're a lip reader,
They're like, what the fuck went wrong in the power play? That's what they're
Yeah, but I
Intuition
think this is
guesser.
a typical T20 game, right? Where just one man has cost.
No, but now what is the plans? The damage control plans?
Who's that one man?
Or do they
No,
go?
Litton Das, I mean, we have to give it to him, right? He just batted out of his skin.
No, assuming play restarts, hopefully, touch wood. Just front load with all the best bowlers we have, or stick with the same plan and assuming like
All of this will depend if there are overs cut down.
deducted.
Yeah, if it's still a 20-over game, then just stick with what's happening.
So
Oh
deduction
my
of overs
God.
favors Bangladesh, I suppose.
Yeah, definitely.
10
because
wickets in hand.
10 wickets in hand, already above the
Oh
scoring rate.
my God! Do you realize the repercussions of this?
I
The
do,
aftermath is sinking in right now, even though it's not happened yet.
But we're
but
all
it is what
jumping the
it
gun,
is. It
right?
is a
Bro, I don't mind losing to Bangladesh. Chalo, theek hai, hota hai, bhai. But like, I don't want us to go out courtesy this result.
I mean, Bangladesh still
That's
have to
two
beat Pakistan.
back-to-back World Cups in group stage.
So, I mean,
And a country like India, yeah, we have 3 teams, 4 teams. International cricket, Felo, Karo.
Avnish has already started. Right?
it's fine.
If you guys understand what I'm saying, tell us in the comments below. Honestly, it's scaring me right now. Marais and Chris having a word with Rohit. The plan is next ODI World Cup sponsored by Avi, love how people spell my name, honestly.
Kumair. It's like Kumair of cricket.com.
Kumair Hegde.
Kumair.
Look at the joy on
Look
the
at the joy, man.
We're gonna beat India. Like,
this is basically classroom cam. I made that analogy earlier. It's like 7th graders taking on 10th graders in a school competition, and they're ahead, and they all come out of classroom and be like,
is it actually raining, or I can't figure out anything?
Bro, it's a pitter patter, but you know how cricket is a ridiculous game like that. They'll have to wait for it to completely die down before they resume.
So Rangana Airath is in Bangladesh setup just to coach Shakib Al Hasan because he's the only left-off spinner.
That's a
I think
point.
he's more like
it's a point.
Overall coach, you know.
I'd say Pranav Anand, it was good batting more than bad bowling, I would say.
Yeah.
There weren't half volleys, more shots of manufacturers, maybe 2 short on occasions, smart, aggressive batting. What also aided them, or aided Litton in particular, was the short boundaries. But that's, to be fair, every batsman so far that we've seen today. On the square is what I'm saying. But yeah, who else did they have? I know they have Shakib.
So
Hussain.
till this point of time,
But it doesn't have experience apart
But I
from
think
Shakib.
till this point of time in this game, Indian bowlers have been outbowled by Taskin Ahmed and their batters have been outbatted by Litton Das.
Yeah.
So it's a fair picture.
The exception of Sky. Of Sky.
Is it?
Sky exclusively faced, I mean,
13
in the
balls.
middle. Yeah, it's
14
30
balls.
or 15, right? Like, can't say Litton Kumar. I mean, both have had the same kind of luck, no? Sky had 1 drop catch and 2 drop catches. Litton also has had 2 drop catches.
Bro, it's blowing. It's absolutely
It feels
blowing.
like a sprinkle, right? Is it even raining heavily?
No, but like, think about it from the distance perspective. If it's blowing that much, that's quite ridiculous. Sameesh saying, wait, let's see if there are a chance of reduced overs. The rain continues.
So, as Sameesh is saying, I think the thing is, if the match restarts with the reduced overs, Bangladesh will get a great head start because they're 17 ahead of DLS par, right? So
1 second, guys. I'm just going to give you a quick update looking at the cricket.com app. You could also check out our live blog and analysis whilst you have our Watchalong in another tab, hopefully, because you can get some written text
they're
there.
already drying it. So
Now, we understand that Bangladesh are ahead in terms of DLS. They were supposed to be under 49 if India were thing. Anybody telling where is Mohammad Rahim wicketkeeper? Honestly, we don't care about him.
hey, if it's reduced to 10 overs, then Bangladesh need 23 from 18 balls. That's what Johns just tweeted.
Oh my God, it's not looking good, guys. Hello, Srivatsan saying
10 overs.
definitely people on Twitter from India will start like, oh, why does rain have to stop a match? Football is played like in rain, etc. BS.
Yeah, but this is, see, it's like how cricket is played. It's not the same thing. You can't play wearing spikes.
Oh my God, I knew there was rain to hit this game, but I didn't know it'll hit us at a wrong
So
time,
let's,
man.
instead of, Litton did what Litton did, maybe we could go back a bit and look at, whether India was 185 was actually, par, or they could have ended up with more. Because
and
what
don't
I'm
forget
looking
Ashwin played a blinder in the end, by the way.
They were 140 for 4 after 16 overs.
Yeah.
So 45 of the last, or even better, they were 130 for 3 in 15 overs. 54 of the last 5 with 7 wickets in hand. On this wicket against Bangladesh with Taskin Ahmed already bowled out, you'd probably say they were probably 5-6 at least short.
But then why do they find themselves in a position like that? You go back to the power play. You can't put the blame on a hard.
Vikram is right. No matter who wins today, Ban has given India a wake-up call.
Yeah, it's a reality check for sure. Let's just do a favor and go back to GS because he had a good question for both of you guys and the rest of the viewers watching this. He goes on to say, post-rain helps which team generally, batting or bowling? Conditions-wise, forget DLS effect. Historically, it's always the teams who are chasing because they know.
So the team that are batting after a rain break, they have an advantage because even though it's difficult to grip the ball, it's difficult to field. The only disadvantage that the batting side have is the outfield becomes slightly slower. So the ball won't trickle to the boundary as fast as it would have done before the rain.
That's if they play their shots along the carpet.
If you're hitting sixes, it won't matter.
No, I'm saying even if it's like a couple of bounces, it's going to skim off this track.
On the other side,
but more importantly, it boils down to math.
The ball will be like wet, right? So it'll be difficult for spinners to grip it and stuff. So it's almost equal to like heavy dew, whenever the if the batter hits a ball down the ground and gets.
I'm not taking it.
I'm not taking it.
It's okay.
I'll be
I'll
honest
tell you.
with you.
Sushant, I'll tell you what I said about 3-4 months ago when all these baffling restings and all were happening. I said that we'll judge Dravid based on the results. If India win the World Cup, he's the greatest coach ever. If they don't, he's the most clueless coach ever. Because I cannot understand what he's been doing for the last
No,
1 year.
I'm sure there's a midpoint. We can't be
No.
that.
He's just been radical changes.
Yeah, I mean, but you can't say, oh, yeah, if everything pays off, he's the best coach ever.
Best coach of all time. I think it's sarcastic.
Yeah, but I mean, at the end of the day, every sports person is judged by results.
Yeah. And it is a tough sort of
and the
industry.
thing is, the thing is, India have lost bilateral test series as well, which was not happening prior to the earlier coach-captain combo.
No, true. Look, Sushant, I mean, Sabish will come back to the rain and all of that.
It's just drizzling, isn't it?
My opinion is, if Rahul Dravid and Rohit Sharma manage to pull out a rabbit of the hat and win this World Cup, and then, of course, do well in the 23rd World Cup, all these one-off defeats that we've had won't be actually given up.
I see it's about one trophy.
It's all about the big tournament.
WTC Championship or the ODI World Cup.
That's where I think their biggest flaw. Personally, I think that Edgbaston loss hurt me as an Indian fan because the position we were to win a Test series in England after 15 years, and we squandered it. South Africa, obviously, okay, cool, we can go there and win again.
Such a big first innings lead as well, right?
Yeah, but I think it comes back to the Asia Cup, which really blew my mind because they had all their main weapons. Virat was in form, and it was Sri Lanka to kind of knock us out essentially, and no one saw that coming. So I would judge Rahul Dravid on that. And I'm the biggest Dravid fan. I would still say that he's a great coach and he's done more than any other coach so far to get the job that he's got right now. But now, being at the helm, he has big shoes to fill. Ravi Shastri, even though he didn't win an ICC tournament in his reign,
he had big shoes.
He had big shoes. He had big glasses. You can go on.
Anxious Indian faces out there.
Yeah, for sure.
Obviously.
But Dravid will be judged solely this World Cup. Dare I say India not out yet. The World Test Championship, which proceeds in June, and then, of course, 2023 World Cup, which follows thereafter. So they still have a chance to do a treble. You're looking at the same coach and looking at the same captain for all those. Rohit's going to be leading us in the WTC at least for the next 6 tests. Who knows if we make the final or not. Rahul Dravid has a contract till the World Cup before he either extends that contract or they have to think of again.
So I'll take this. Let's consider
one second. Does that look like Nigel Long, Agent Smith?
That is Daredevil. That's Matt Murdock.
Oh, that's Matt Murdock.
Anyway, let's consider the worst case scenario. What if he loses one cause of rain? What happens next? Okay. India right now have 4 points. Right? They have 2 wins.
Yeah.
If they don't win this, they'll remain on 4 points. Bangladesh will get 6 points.
Yeah.
Because Bangladesh already have 2 wins. They beat Netherlands, they beat Zimbabwe.
Yeah.
If they win this one, they go to 6 points.
Yeah.
Which means that the maximum India could get to is 6 if they beat Zimbabwe. But Bangladesh have one more game in hand.
But
so even if Bangladesh Pakistan is washed out, Bangladesh will go through because they'll have 7 points.
Yeah, they'll have 7 points.
They'll have 7 points.
Oh my God!
And if Zimbabwe is washed out, they can forget about.
See, the funny side is till last week.
Bro.
Till last week, there were memes going around that Pakistan's fortune is in India's favor. After this game, it'll be like India's fortunes are in Pakistan's favor. We would want them to beat Bangladesh somehow. That'll be ridiculous karma coming back.
And the funny thing is that we were talking about, rain's not going to disrupt any of our games. If it had to, it would be in India-Pakistan. But now I'm damn scared. This game might not resume, so Bangladesh have won it. And then we're playing Zimbabwe in MCG.
And India will have to play well. I mean, stay ahead of the net run rate as well.
So just to summarize, if India don't win this match, then their fate depends on the hands of Pakistan, who, by the way, if they beat South Africa, who could also overlap India if they have a crushing win against Bangladesh. So that means
who will go through? But South Africa and Bangladesh.
South Africa, all 4. I mean, except Netherlands and Zimbabwe, everyone still has a chance to qualify from this group as things stand. Assuming this match doesn't.
So if Pakistan lose tomorrow, they can't go to the semifinals for sure because they won't be able to reach 6 points.
It's between India and Bangladesh then.
Yeah, and net run rate.
Yeah, I mean, let us know. The green teams, 3 of them are there. The 3 orange teams also are there. India orange probably because of the government that we're ruled by. Sushant, you got to say we need Ashish Nehra as the next coach of
I'm pretty
India.
sure at this moment Bangladesh's
quite
net run
ridiculous.
rate as well is better than India's because India have had all close games.
Are you kidding? Bangladesh got trashed by 103 runs.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, versus South Africa.
Bangladesh can forget about net
Riley
run.
Rousseau,
Yeah,
thank you for that.
okay, so
But Pakistan
Thank you,
and
Riley.
India are like here and here.
yeah.
Would you agree with Sushant? No, bro, it's too early.
एक कोच लाने से चेंज नहीं होता. See,
When is
Till-
9?
Who's the best coach we've ever had?
I don't think it's about the coach. It's basically, see, the point is we just, I mean, in India there is a mentality of this idol worshipping. I don't know why. It's like Rahul Dravid aa gaya, he's a bhagwan, he'll just fix everything. It doesn't happen that way. I mean, till it's about these cricketers, they have to identify that it's 3 different formats.
But when will that hit them?
It won't. I mean, it has not hit even players who are outside India, right? Kane Williamson. I mean, Kane Williamson should
Bro,
not be
bahut ho
even near
gaya,
a
bhai.
T20 team.
Think about it. We've not won anything since 2013. I'm not even counting Asia Cups.
See, I mean, I don't want to talk about from an India lens. Overall, world
No, but
level,
talk to me from an India lens in terms of last World Cup and this World Cup. What are the similarities which are pissing fans of you and me alike?
Openers underperforming is the biggest
Intent.
factor.
The whole bilateral series, intent.
Yeah,
intent.
I mean, see, the biggest reason is this. I mean, openers have severely underperformed when it really matters.
Intent or not, they have
Even in the Asia
underperformed.
Cup and whatnot.
Okay, guys, some news that we will in 11 minutes time we'll start losing overs,
Oh, good grief.
which means and
That is
we lose an over
basically-
for every 5 minutes. Is it
That's
what?
4:31 p.m. India time. Oh my God! Look at the group.
Yeah, so net run
standings
rate
right
is
now.
sorted. Even India and Pakistan are really close when it comes to net run rate. So Pakistan can, if they beat South Africa and beat Bangladesh convincingly, then
So who will be back in tomorrow?
South Africa.
South Africa,
South
yeah.
Africa. I was thinking I'd come to office be singing Dil Pakistan.
No,
No chance.
that we'll be doing when Pakistan play Bangladesh.
But this,
Oh, yeah, that's true.
if we get a, if Bangladesh win here, then what this does is that it makes every single match relevant, except South Africa and Netherlands.
Yeah.
It makes every single match in this group relevant because even if, say, Pakistan beat Bangladesh and do India a favor, India still have to beat Zimbabwe and pray that
No rain.
in
You
Melbourne.
forget rain. Know that there's no Raza who shows up.
I mean,
Rain
But
or
I think
Raza.
this will be a very tough game to take, and you can't even criticize India a lot in
Yeah.
this game. They've not done
It was
really
just
bad.
it was just a bad
The only thing is,
hand dealt by God.
the only takeaway from this game is in 3 games in a row, India have just taken power play for granted, and you can't do it.
Which is what I was just thinking about. Samir actually put out a tweet which we featured earlier in the Watchalong. 37 for 1, guys.
Yeah.
37 for 1.
just
Our best power play score this World Cup.
And we keep on blaming Hardik and DK, and it's like certain expectation that Hardik or DK pehli ball se marenge. It's okay.
Yeah.
Okay, now like take
And
15 balls.
But once it's
16
37
balls.
for 1, 6 overs in conditions like Australia, and before the tournament, we're talking about it on our shows. Rohit, Rahul, Virat are such great back foot players. They're good milkers. 37 for 1, mazak. But I put that 80% blame to Rahul.
just
Maybe even 90%.
I'll just add to the point whatever we are saying about we can see India is unlucky, but again South Africa also had a game wiped out due to
Yeah.
rain, and it was a game in which they're 99.99% in the winning position.
Yeah.
And look how they responded. Sandeepan did an interview with Mark Ram.
Yeah.
He said the same thing, that the talk in the dressing room was, we will use this disappointment as motivation to win
Yeah.
all the remaining matches in the group.
And South Africa are winning despite Bavuma being in their 11. So it's like
And
stepping up.
They're winning
we
with
all
10
knew,
men.
right? We all knew that India South Africa was going to be the match that matters. So if India had beaten South Africa, they would not have been
man.
worried if even they lost this match, right?
Just think
Given
about that drop
cushion.
catch of Virat
So-
Kohli.
Yeah.
Just
Wow.
let's see. I mean,
Sorry, with throwing some numbers out there. Let's go back to that previous one he threw. Yeah, it's gotten heavier with a heavier gust blowing the rain from west to east from the direction of the media box. We're starting to lose overs to 9:28 local time.
that is basically 4:28.
Good piece of information. Very, very handy there to all the viewers. If you're wondering what is a scenario out there in Adelaide, it's already around 9:30, so it's not like the clouds are suddenly going to evade. It'll take its time. It's not like Bangalore weather where rain for 15 minutes and then the clouds clear. And plus, we also have to take into consideration the drainage at Adelaide. It's not like an MCG or Lords or Chinnaswamy, they have these drainage facilities. So lots to consider. Srivatsan, come back to your question. Man, we'll do a special one on all the coaches and stuff like that. People are even saying Chandrakant Pandit, if he does anything with KKR, he should be given the national job. Let's hold on to the horses till the Dravid.
I don't think it's about the coaches. I mean,
It-
you can't just
exactly.
change the coach and everything will.
It's a
sort itself out.
mentality.
No, it's-
Look at you
It's
can
a
see it in the
mentality.
background, right?
Yeah.
It's like almost like a
It's a
heavy
dust.
sprinkle kind of a.
Yeah, it's like one of those big ass fans that you kind
yeah,
of
yeah. In
Oh,
older
yeah.
weddings,
yeah, which let out the steam.
2 घंटे बारात में डांस करने के बाद सीधे उस फैन के सामने जाके you just stand up.
India should have seen this coming, guys. India should have definitely seen this coming. It's not pleasant. They will be absolutely emphatic everywhere else.
And I mean,
Everywhere.
before the
else.
tournament began, it was always like India's death bowling are going to hurt them. It's the power
Power
play
play
bowling.
Yeah, complete contradiction.
Just that the last over from Shami also, I think it was taken for 15, right?
I'm just lost for words, guys. I'm honestly
But I think
lost for words.
just being fair, no team in the world has actually nailed how to play T20 cricket. Every team sort of is still figuring out.
Yeah.
Some teams just have happened to win tournaments. Of course, West Indies were ahead of their time, ahead of everyone's time, and that is why they ended up winning 2 trophies because they adopted that 6-hitting approach earlier on, and were lucky that those 2 World Cups were in subcontinent.
And they won every toss, by the way. Sammy 2016 won every single toss.
Because most of those World Cups in subcontinent, it helped the West Indies style of T20 cricket.
That is true.
So, I mean, it's not just about India. I mean, if you look at England are pretty much, I mean, they are the most analyzed team in the world. I don't think the rest of the world has as many analysts combined as England have in their country.
Yeah.
So even then, they are trying to figure out. They're playing Stokes, Malan out of position. So it's the same with every country. I think most of these cricketers, when they started playing, they were built off a platform where they wanted to succeed in tests, but then everyone was playing T20 cricket as well. So
and
they wanted
influx of T20.
They wanted to just excel in that format as well. I think with time, people just start to realize that even early, at a very early stage, players will make a call that what are they best suited to.
Exactly.
Because I don't think
Brevis, like Brevis.
No, I mean,
See,
it's a very
Brevis is
good
just
point.
one, right? But overall,
But basically, defining players with the format.
Yeah, I don't think this 3-format system is ever gonna work.
Yeah, Teague Willie is one example.
Yeah.
Like Teague Willie and Brevis, 2
True,
different
but
players.
does it go by the question that he's mentioning? India need to look back at 3 formats, treat them as different sports.
Yeah, I mean, I completely agree with that.
Now, because we have such a large pool, it's quite ridiculous.
But with selection choices
But
like
I think to Chuchan's point,
Sushant, we got to say Liverpool didn't win a title for 30 years.
I have a point here. I mean, you can't compare league sport to this format where you can just lose 1 game and you're out of it.
But I mean, to be fair, Klopp made 3 Champions League finals and won Champions League, so he kind of, it covers that also.
I see where Sushant is coming from.
Yeah, but even Champions League, I feel, is very different from these formats because Champions League, at least you have that home and away.
Correct, and you have
enough games to actually make sure that the best. See, eventually, to be very frank, there was not a single analyst in the world who could have predicted Australia will win the last World Cup, but they did.
Yeah.
That doesn't mean that analysts are wrong.
Or Sri Lanka winning the Asia Cup.
Yeah, that just means that this format, is fickle. A, and B is none of the team have actually identified how to play it properly.
Yeah.
And I mean, see, the thing is with
But
Premier
isn't
League and
that
all,
bizarre? So
but if you look at IPL, look at over the years when MI and CSK have won it, they were deserving winners because they had the team.
Correct, and they knew exactly how to go about their business.
Because a league format is very different from these formats. Like, I mean, rain.
Yeah, but like if you're gelling enough before tournaments in all these bilaterals, you're supposed to have like a ready team going into the competitions, right?
That's fine, but I mean, see, the point is, it's not the only cricket that these guys are playing. That's the biggest factor here. Huh? And come to think of it, I mentioned this previously.
So then, how did Australia do it last time? Because they headed
tosses.
But they headed into that World Cup. Okay, fine, winning tosses was crucial, but they headed into that World Cup with an awful form.
Yeah,
but they just relied on their tried and tested candidates. TK Stark chahiye, Cummins chahiye, Hazelwood chahiye, Zampa chahiye, Warner.
And they were lucky that all of them were fit.
Yeah.
So right now, see, even for India, Sky's playing well. Everyone was concerned that Sky is performing in bilaterals. He might not perform when it comes to the big stage. He's performing.
True.
Kohli's performing. The bowlers have stepped up apart from this game. Bumrah got injured, but he was injured for a while.
Yeah, but I'm afraid that all the efforts that we've done in the first 2 games is going to be wasted because of obviously weather, certain batting thoughts, and it'll result in another group stage crash out.
Yeah, so this is the thing. In
Never know.
a game of 120 balls, you can't take 10% of it just for granted that my first 12 balls, 15 balls, I'm just gonna play it out. That is,
And for my own personal gain.
You know what?
or whatever it is.
No, I mean, but let's be fair. KL Rahul is playing for his
I mean,
place.
some might argue that the catch-up that KL Rahul can do, there are not a lot of batters out there who can actually do the amount of catch-up that he can do.
Yeah, to be fair, overall 50 of 26 is just is fine.
Okay, 1 second. Let's just put out some numbers
36.
there.
Today.
Guys,
Yeah.
target for Bangladesh in overs are lost 19 is 177 from 17 overs. 160, 15 overs, 142, 12 overs, and 112, 10 overs.
No, wait. You're leading it wrong. 19
Sorry.
overs, 177. 17 overs, 160. 15 overs, 142. I think 15 overs, 140.
Shit, if it's so basically 10 overs, 89, they need like another 22 from 3 overs.
Yeah.
But
23.
15 overs,
22.
142.
23.
from 3 overs.
15 overs, 142. 15 into 9 is 130. Okay.
So that's 8 overs. They needed 75.
Yeah, it's almost.
8 overs.
I don't think
70.
this thing matters.
75.
Mm-hmm.
Ideally,
Are the covers coming off?
No, it isn't, bro.
They are. Look at the background. I can't see the.
No, that's just a super sopper doing its thing. Oh, hello. 80-24, Bharat Kotwani goes on to say DK's body language was very poor when he took the catch. He should have appealed properly, which resulted the umpire to give a soft signal. Is not out. That's exactly what I thought initially as well, because DK himself didn't seem so convinced, or as Mike Atherton normally says, there's no sense of conviction in DK himself, and I think that's why it went against it. How do they solve that problem? Just a side chat. Will that ever be solved in cricket?
You can't. I mean, I feel you just have to give it
With
to the
all the
batter.
I think they're
technology
removing the
going on.
covers to dry the
Ball cam, Spidey
You just have to
zooming.
give it to the batter. It's fine. It's fine margins, and such calls should be in the favor of the batters.
True. Maybe. So that's the update. We're already starting to lose overs. 4:28
Just now you've started losing.
p.m.
over.
IST. So we're 1 minute in. Gives us a good opportunity to showcase what we do at cricket.com in terms of the app and the website. So check it out. Plenty of content. Plenty of experts in the past as well, which you guys will love hearing back. But the biggest talking point, of course,
50 of 32 amps.
rain,
26.
KL
It's just
Rahul, Sky,
acceptable, yeah.
Virat. Lots of things to talk about. That shot that KL played.
I mean, in that case, Kohli also played a slow knock, right? Like 64 or 44. It's like, in retrospect, how much was the strike rate?
So we have, I think, Nikhil and Jamie waiting. So
Let's start the rants. Let's start it up. Starting the tuk-tuk. I will introduce them one after the other. Crick Crazy next to you anyway saw him earlier in terms of all his insights. But now we have maybe a part 3 rant loading in Jamie Alter, or shall I say altercation. Jamie, what's happening? Rain, and it's pain.
without Tim.
Without Tim Payne. I mean, it depends. It depends what side of the fence you're sitting on, right? A lot of Bangladesh fans will say 17 runs ahead. This is fantastic. Whoever wins this match goes straight to the top of the group, right? So it's very, very interesting. This group was supposed to be the easier group. It's now the group of death all of a sudden, right? So, and I'm saying it's not a bad thing. India need a wake-up call. This team is cruising pretty much on 4 players doing the job. It needs a wake-up call. I would not be surprised if this match is that wake-up call.
Bro, is it deja vu all over again? Because we saw it in the 2021 World Cup where the word intent was used, or the lack of it. Is it kind of unfolding in front of our eyes again? Because 37 for 1, Jamie, is our best power play score this World Cup. Give me a break. Shut the front door, dude. Come on. Sorry.
Jamie, before you
I think you... bolo.
मैं बस यही पूछ रहा हूँ कि what do you want this team to wake up from?
They already
wake up and smell the coffee.
I mean, India have already lost to South Africa, and obviously, I'm on the same boat as you that I think one more wake-up call is needed before this ego is set aside that we are going to back everyone no matter what they do. But what exactly do we want them to wake up from?
That's a good question.
The power play for starters, because we're clearly snoozing through the power plays. I mean, we just said 37 for 1. Aren't we talking about the power play in every single match, right? नेदरलैंड्स के अगेंस्ट क्या पावर प्ले स्कोर था यार. रॉबिन उत्तपाज ट्वीटिंग सेइंग भाई ये क्या चल रहा है. पाकिस्तान के अगेंस्ट पावर प्ले में कुछ नहीं हुआ. चलो मानता हूं वहां पे देयर 4 lethal fast bowlers. What the Netherlands have, right? What does this team have? Taskin Ahmed 3 overs for 10. I mean, good bowler, good height, strapping lad. But yeah, let's get real. What is happening? I'm arguing with people like Gurkeerat Gill, who's a regular here on Twitter. I mean, I don't want to hear about percentage shots. I don't need stats and theory to realize that the team is doing poorly, right? तुम जो भी stats मेरे पास लेके आओगे, not just whoever it is, are we actually saying that this intent is not a problem in this day and age? Of course it is. Liton Das has just showed you. 2 catch aaye, 3 catch khaye. I'm not going to rant about the person who dropped the catch because his dropping catches underline what I was saying last time we were here. But what is happening? You T20, I said it last time, T20 is a game that's decided in 5 overs. Which 5 overs it is, that is in the batting team's hand, I'm sorry to say. And unfortunately, our team is giving too much of a headache to Virat Kohli and Suryakumar Yadav. Again, they did it. What happens if Virat Kohli fails? What happens if Suryakumar Yadav fails? We've seen what's happening behind, right? India's chances of winning are largely, and I don't want any stats, I don't want any control percentage. I'm saying just on basic knowledge of cricket, भाई पावर प्ले के अंदर आप मैच डिसाइड होता है. There's my rant for you guys. Love you all.
And I think, see, the point is, it's like मन से सोच के आए कि शुरू में 10-12 बॉल तो नहीं मारना है, but that's 10% of your innings, right? Even if you can catch up later, this 180 can very well be 210.
Yeah, bhai, again, I'm sorry. I know that Nikhil is dying to say something worthwhile. I know he'll say something worthwhile. My point is this. Are you Temba Babuma or are you playing test cricket? आपका job ball का shine नहीं निकालना. It's not give the first session. It's T20, right? Finn Allen might fail every 5 matches. But what Finn Allen did in that opening match, you need someone like that. I refuse to buy this यार. Overhead था, bounce था. कोई नहीं है. किसी को तो करना पड़ेगा ना. 2 बंदे क्यों खेल रहे हैं? That's my thing, यार. I'm sorry to say.
Look. I'll try to defend the most avid Indian fans right now. You said, okay, Pakistan, they had 4 bowlers and hence we struggled in the power play. Netherlands, also some Indian fans would be saying, oh no, it happened in Sydney. There was a game happening before that and there was a used surface, so that's why they couldn't get on with it. Here they're saying, okay, fine, it was test match conditions, cloudy weather, Tuskin's in the form of his life. But let me throw you this number as well, right? In terms of how the beatings we've enjoyed in the power play, plays and misses. It's not like KL and Rohit are leaving. I mean, sure, they've left a couple of balls, but how many balls can we recollect right now, the top of our head, that we've gone, maybe it's good bowling, but there's also been lots of playing and misses. Yeah, it could have been a different story.
See, the point that I made earlier, Kohli had 2 edges when in the initial part of his innings, but both went to the boundary because he had the conviction to just go with it and not some nudging and nerdling ki tentative confidence nahi hai, abhi dekhna hai mujhe, like first session nikalna hai.
No, agreed. So next, let me ask you this. Is it lack of bravery? Because sometimes you hear it, or more often than not, fortune favors the brave, and that isn't there. Is it just ego and stubbornness from aka KL Rahul? And that's costing Rohit in turn to throw his wicket away softly. What is it down to? Is it culmination of all these things unfolding in front of us?
Yes, fairly, and love that rant from Jamie. But I think there's...
We always do. We all do. Yeah.
Yeah, but I do think there is a lack of context there. There has to be more context there. Josh Butler struggled yesterday. Alex Hales was struggling yesterday. Most openers in this World Cup have struggled to get going. Finn Allen is the only opener who's got off to a start in one game.
Hello.
But then, again, that's the point. It's context batting first. That's what I'm talking about. Liton Das had far different. If I saw Kohli, Rohit, and KL batting the way in the chase, in such conditions when the ball was coming on to bat, I would lambaste them the same way. But it's not.
Yeah, but Nikhil, but then in the last game, India opted to bat first on their own account. If you're more comfortable chasing, then they shouldn't have done it.
Yeah, agree. The one thing that I always feel, this entire management, whoever, it's irrespective of whether Rahul is there or not, I don't think they always read conditions well in terms of what's the right approach in the first set. Because even with the ball, I felt with Liton Das, it was incredibly naive to bowl and look for swing. Arshdeep was too full. Bhuvi kept hitting the length. Again, there could have been chances. It could have been held. It's a different story. But my point is, you didn't create enough chances. And that is my problem with this set, that we beat with the bat. I think it's fair that if there were a couple of shots, KL wanted to hit a few on the up, but the ball was not there to play that kind of shot. So I don't think up 36 ka 57 expect karte ho, but you still expect 45. But again, that is still to just put the pressure on the opposition. And today, I was not of the opinion that Taskin should have bowled out in the power play or bowled 4 in the first 7. But that's what Bangladesh wanted to do. They realized, okay, this is probably the best time to use my pace bowler. And they got the right side of it. Litton thus played with the same risk in the second innings. Conditions were in his favor and it has come off. It could easily have not come off. So I don't think it is down to one particular thing. It's a combination of lot, but I do feel they are a bit slow in terms of adapting to different conditions. And I don't think they're the only team to be suffering from that thing.
Jamie, let me ask you this. We're having an honest conversation as Indian fans. What is the chatter in the dressing room right now when they actually go back to the drawing board and be like, listen, where are we losing out as a team? What are we doing wrong? Do they all have the humility to take that on board? Because if they aren't, it's a bigger problem that Indian cricket are facing in the moment.
Yeah, that's a very good question, and I don't know if anyone has the answer because this team has sort of stuck to one thing. Like I said earlier on one of the streams, the experiments have been about someone being rested, someone having a niggle. They're very rigid. They don't like to take chances. It's great in the overall context of Indian cricket, where I think many players, at least since I've been watching since the early 90s, can say, I didn't get enough chances. I think nobody in this team can ever say that. And that might be a defining chapter of this Rohit Sharma, Rahul Dravid partnership, whenever that chapter is written. But right now, for me, and who am I, but that rigidness is really hurting the team, be it in not getting rid of one opener, be it not changing the keeper, sticking with the same bowlers, bringing in someone like Deepak Hooda, whose career is probably finished and for no real fault of his own, right? So it just I don't know what the talk is, because like I said before, Asia Cup mein Rahul Dravid says something on a Wednesday, and then a Thursday evening Rohit saying something else. That was a big wake up call for me. Like one guy saying we know our 11, one guy saying nahi hum abhi apne aap ko dekh rahe hain. I just don't know what is going on with this team, whether they acknowledge problems. I think the fact that Shakib came and said we're not here to win a World Cup, that's a very honest assessment, right? Our guys won't say that, they'd say, like when Rohit Sharma told that journalist in the Asia Cup, hoga, India-Pakistan final hoga. That again was a big statement. ठीक है, to do it now, but at least there was an acknowledgement here that our team we've won 6 of 19 games this year, right? This team has won 20 something out of 35. You've got a very, very good record, but you still don't know who your number 5 is. I don't know, man. I don't know literally what is going on inside that dressing room.
So the conversation that we're all having, and Anirudh can come in here. The covers are coming off. Thank Lord for that. Please, guys, get us out of this bloody stupid misery we find ourselves in. Rohit, Rahul, Virat, great back foot players, all thrive in Australia, all sensational T20 players. But sometimes T20 just rips up the rule book and throws it. Is that a classic case we're witnessing? And my follow-up question is, we saw Butler do it yesterday, being brave, throwing Ali and Livingston, right? India will never do that.
See, I think...
India will never do that.
Let's not blame the bowlers right now, because the bowling has been
not the bowling.
Under pressure for the first time.
I'm saying, are we flexible with terms of batting decisions?
Exactly. So, see, that what is the entire concept of baseball dependent on? Basically, making the bowlers change their lens.
Yeah.
That is precisely what Indian openers are not doing. Because if I'm an opposition bowler, I know that KL Rahul is going to see my slot balls out even in the first over. So I'm happy. I mean, there is no intent from his end to actually take them on right from the first ball, or at least the second ball.
Exactly.
So that, and this is what Leighton Hassan, they show a very good graphic that he basically had different shots on different lengths.
Yeah, his striking points.
He just made Indian bowlers to bowl different lengths. And I think we actually made a point. It was the 8th ball of the innings or 9th ball, which Shariful was proper slot ball on his leg, and then he just played it out.
So even bowlers who bowl the odd gentle loose now, KL Rahul is like, theek hai.
And I think it's very unfair on expectation that if a batter is batting at 6th and 7th, we just want them to hit a 6 from ball 1, and an opener can just happily play out 12 balls and just don't try anything, even if it's in the slot.
That's a good point, and it's a question that Jamie and Nix, I want to ask you, because we also discussed with Dan saying, look, opening is the easiest place to bat in T20 cricket. But with Rohit and Rahul, it's making it look like the most difficult.
And I think international cricketers have enough practice to just know if the ball is in the slot, They should have a muscle memory to just spank it, even if it's the first ball of the game. Done.
So, as ridiculous it sounds, gentlemen, would you make personal changes in this World Cup and be like, listen, let's be honest and do that, or no?
You want to say something, maybe? Yeah.
Broken record. We are having the same conversation. It's not going to happen. So let's not talk about it because it's not going to happen. But I just want to make the same point I had actually made probably 2-3 overs into the game, which is that I think we are not getting enough from Rohit Sharma because this is his 7th T20 World Cup. He's been playing for about 15 years. And I think we are not holding him to a high standard when we say that he can just get off by scoring a 20 of 13 balls, 20 of 14 balls, because I think personally he's much better batsman than that.
Yeah.
The experience he holds, the amount of time he's played cricket, the shots he can play, everything considered, we should be holding Rohit to a much, much higher standard, as in that, yes, cool, if you want to set the intent and go for it, do it. But at the same time, I think Rohit also has the quality to see off a bowling, know which ball to attack, which ball to leave. I mean, just look at the innings he played against Sri Lanka in the Asia Cup, right? Where India lost a couple of early wickets and then Kohli got bowled by Madhushanka, I guess. But Rohit played in that tempo where he never slowed down. He was playing anchor, but he never slowed down. He took the odd risk. He scored about 75 or 46 balls or whatever. That is the standard we must be expecting from a batter who is 35, 36 years of age, captain of India, who's played for 15 years, T20 ice, not just T20s. He's played in 6-7 World Cups now. So as much as we all like to blame Rahul, I just feel that, India are not getting enough from Rohit at all. It's just right now, India is just lucky that Kohli and Sky both are in probably the form of their lives, given the fact that even Hardik has been struggling big time in this World Cup. And DK is probably having the worst tournament he's had since the IPL 2 years ago.
Which leads me nicely to Jamie. Jamie, if you have to really throw the dagger to anyone personally for these chats we're having about, who would it be? Let's be honest.
I mean, look, we've already just discussed that the changes we want, the changes the fans want, definitely the ones on my Twitter timeline want, are not going to happen. I just think given all the DK has gone through, all that's at stake, I was pretty certain that even with the back niggle, he would keep. Unfortunately, a catch went down and he didn't get it. He looked slightly better today. But again, it's his, any change to the keeper's role / finisher's role is unfortunately directly linked to the opener's role. You have someone like KL Rahul who could keep and also bat in the middle, or he could keep it open, right? But it's this DK fascination, it keeps them rigid. I'm not saying Pant ko khilao. Pant to वैसे ही मेरे 11 में आजकल नहीं आते, because I've never been in agreement with the Pant versus DK argument. It's a very different argument, right? Problem is your keeper is struggling and your finisher is struggling, right? So let KL, it's a World Cup, he's got immense faith, he's kept wickets in white ball cricket. Why not let KL Rahul do the wicket keeping and play somebody else, right? But again, it goes back to your selection. You don't have somebody else. So flawed selection for a World Cup.
No, let me just put you on the spot there then.
Just breaking news, we'll say that first.
Oh, breaking news, sorry.
The revised target is out. Bangladesh need 85 more of 9 overs and the match will restart at 4:50 p.m. IST. Bangladesh need 85 more of 9 overs, and if it would be great if you could put it up in the black box below so that the viewers
so basically the target is 151
with 10 wickets in hand.
Wow,
so
it's going to be an absolute feast. But the boys will join us in terms of Nicks and Jamie. Jamie, just to ask you about who that person will be. If KL Rahul does decide to just be the keeper, you're dropping DK. Would you play someone like Hooda because he's three-dimensional?
Again, the same thing, Amanish, Hooda and Deep and Rishabh Pant, they're not walking into the top 4, na?
Yeah.
If Surya Kumar Yadav,
I'm trying to figure out a one dimension in Hooda, and he's already identified 3. So I actually want to know what are the 3 dimensions.
After that West Indies series, he tweaked a couple of
That's what now. I don't know who the captain was it Rohit or was it Hardik Pandey, whoever it was, saw some value in that guy bowling, right? It's not happening. So when Hooda's batting at number 7, you may as well play, I don't know, you play Akshar or something, right? You just don't have that like for like. I'm saying if you think Rishabh Pant offers value as a left-hander, by all means, please go and do it. Maybe you don't have him keep, maybe he's getting burdened. I don't know. Such mixed signals coming out. But it's that fascination with certain people at certain numbers is actually ending up screwing this team because the results are not coming, guys.
Yeah, and I think at this moment it has almost become an ego issue that we give everyone a long rope, तो अब तो character maintain करना ही पड़ेगा, कुछ भी हो जाए.
Makes it honestly beckons the question again about the lad Sanju Samson. Yeah, like what? I mean, the characteristics that Jamie's just described right now. Essentially, we need a bloke like Sanju Samson who's just thrown in as a floater. He's batted at 4, 5, 6, at 3 for Rajasthan. It's quite ridiculous. By the way, just a kind of minor tweet box. Silly Point, who works with us, put this out, which is quite hilarious.
By the looks of things, Shakib is trying to convince Murray Rasmus कि I am sure मत खिलाओ, India fielders injure हो जाएंगे, मुझे तुम्हारी चिंता है. And Rohit is going like, मेरे player मैं देख लूंगा ना, तुम्हें क्यों tension लेना है?
And we have to say that Somesh is a professional lip reader, so he's actually immaculately right in that regard. But jokes apart, guys, 9 overs Knicks, 85 to defend. Who are you throwing the ball to first?
I won't lip read what Kohli said right now.
Which is Ben Stokes. Would like to see Jitesh Sharma be part of the Indian team. Oh, that's a far-fetched Gokul. Come on. We're not even seeing Rahul Tripathi feature. Forget someone like Jitesh Sharma. But the rain is staying away. India are going to be taking the field shortly. Who are you throwing the ball to next? Because we don't have a Bumrah. Who is our Bumrah for today?
Well, given that Boof is already bowled 3, you only have Shami and Hardik now. Who can bowl.
Arshdeep has 2 more, I guess. Right?
It's getting scary as an Indian fan.
So
Let me say.
Arshdeep has 2, Hardik.
It's a 15-over match, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think Ashwin will bowl, honestly. Yeah. I mean, he might, but
it's a 16-over match.
Hardik will bowl.
So 16-over match means I think they will allow probably...
So Bhuvi can bowl one more.
One more.
One bowler can bowl
only
2
one
more.
So only one bowler. So
Bhuvi can bowl one more.
Yeah.
So Shami has to bowl 2 more. Shami 2.
Yeah. So either Shami can bowl 2.
Also, but there's still 2 overs of spin which to be bowled. So
2
one
overs,
from
more
Akshay.
than 2 overs.
Yeah, potentially
So
3.
Yeah, I think the game is on Hardik.
Stacked panel for the last 9 overs.
Yeah, let's make it a foursome in-house. I mean, dirty minds stay away. Come on, lad. Come on, lad. And just so you guys know who doesn't know Akash, let's give him a little introduction because the introduction cards always work well. Here is Akash's. So the key takeaway there is that he's a match jinxer. We've got him and we've locked him in. Please jinx it. Please say something nice about Liton Das.
For India, right?
Don't be a Nagin. Don't be a snake.
No, but then it'll be fun. 2016. It should go till the last over. They should lose.
Yeah, but we don't have
wickets.
Dhoni to run him out. DK can't do a Dhoni.
DK will keep the remaining 9 overs with 1 glove off.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm ready.
Think about it. If DK actually had to do a Dhoni against Bangladesh 2016, it would be a Bag DK.
Bag DK.
Just some CDC jokes which Jamie is politely appreciating. Jamie, though, how are you enjoying your afternoon? Did you see this coming? Because like you mentioned when you got on the show, whoever wins this game tops the table at least momentarily. That's actually a big way to look at it.
Absolutely, and I think India should have gotten minimum 200, 205. I mean, there's no point talking about that slow start. When you get 37 for 1 on a power play against Bangladesh, no disrespect, you're going to struggle. And I think we've already talked about how dependent this team is on Virat Kohli. Another 50, another good knock from him. He didn't get the support from Sky this time around, but again, Sky is not going to give it to you every match. They might end up paying for not having enough runs, which, like I just said, is linked for me inextricably to that very, very sorry power play. Ashwin has got the ball. Looks like he's going to come on to bowl. I still think India should hold them off by a few runs, but it's just another wake-up call for them in a major tournament.
Yeah, I think the trick is they want to bowl spin out before the ball gets wet.
But it's already looking like a bar of soap.
Yeah.
They just feel that
No, right now won't, but
before the batters get warmed up, and get in rhythm.
Yeah, maybe.
Because Liton Das might get stumped or Sky won.
One second, guys, is all about we love India right now. If Ashwin Mankar's someone right now,
he won't leave
Would
anyone.
we fully appreciate of it?
He won't leave anyone in this context.
It's fine.
Acha, guys, quick predictions. Who do you think will win?
Bangladesh with 7 wickets.
India, Bangladesh.
Oh, Bangladesh with 7 wickets. Okay.
I'm saying India. Come on, lads! Wear your heart in your sleeve.
Yeah, you're already doing that.
Yeah, you gotta wear it.
Oh,
Okay,
not the
Ashwin.
zigzag.
India by 5. India by 5.
Okay, interesting. Oh, they want 2 straight away. Oh, and he slipped
No,
here.
no.
He slipped here at the non-striker's end.
So this is another factor to be considered. So slipping while running between the wickets.
Slip on thus.
Slip on this.
Ridiculous. Guys,
Oh, are they?
yeah, we were having a funny nature come up with all the Litton jokes that he's lit and there's a ton coming and hit in and all of that. And then when he was
I think India have already slipped up enough in this match, so now they won't do it again.
Or did he injure his wrist?
Okay, come on. 67 for none. 84, 53. This is a
fascinating
given.
game.
This is a given in an IPL.
I never
game.
thought this game will come in this. I mean, will come down to this.
This
But
close.
It's giving me BBL
Fascinating
vibes
games.
now.
BBL waves because of the jersey
No,
or because of the standards.
Maybe both. Maybe both. Okay, come on, Ashwin. Show us why you're the world's
Against the
defensive
left-hander.
spinner.
Against the
Best one.
left-hander too.
Oh,
More break.
more break. They're just they're going to do a Jose Mourinho here. They're going to take out all the time of the game so that they can look above and be like, oh wait, it's raining again. Let's go off.
But there's no rain.
Oh my
There's
God.
the rain forecast.
Like local weatherman, please.
Yeah, Nix is just.
Yeah, there's no more rain expected. It
Yeah,
seems.
there's no more rain expected. So again, the conditions bit is something that we can't get into. But I'm very interested to know the thoughts that if we hold KL accountable, whichever whatever small vibe we have, would you also without accountable for an 18 ball 23 start? How would you then decide that
the gaslighter?
I think Kohli didn't catch up enough. I mean, strike rate of 140 after facing 43 balls is, probably 10 short of what.
Yeah, but then you'll use him like a Butler, right? Like Butler also started sedately yesterday, but then he caught up thanks to that.
But he caught up, right?
The problem is, I think
Yeah,
India kind of lost their way in that phase between 16 to 19, where they
After
lost
Sky,
3 wickets.
basically.
Sky got out, DK got out, Hardik got
Yeah,
out.
but coming to that
Slightly.
point,
I
then,
think the only counter to that question is, Nikhil, between Kohli and KL, who is the batter who has the potential to score a 20 ball 50?
I'd say both.
Okay.
I'd say both.
Okay, then it's a different story because I feel I don't think Kohli can score a 20
Who
ball
had the
50.
power play in front of them? That's also who had field
Yeah, but
restrictions available to them.
Yeah, but that was also that's my counterpoint. Like if KL Rahul
I think there's
had
a
for
wicket.
batting conditions to get into
Fair
as
enough.
opposed to Virat. So
I
that
think
is
it is
something
always directly proportional to potential, no? Because we know that KL has the potential to
that is
basically.
Okay, has the potential to run him out from there. Get in there, guys. Get in there. Fuck off. Brilliant stuff, guys. Sorry for the cursing. Sport gets the better of
See,
emotion
exactly.
of
It's
you.
like that Raina innings. He's got out, run out.
Let's all do the noggin. Let's all do the noggin.
let's wait, ruko zara sabar karo.
No, it's out. He's walked off.
Don't behave like Sri Lanka.
No.
Because
but,
Hara sabar karo.
Oh,
Oh,
what?
that's a
God,
great
mate.
That's gone.
That's a
That
great-
reminds me of Jadeja and Ross Taylor.
Jadeja.
Semi-final, Manchester.
No, it reminds me of that Raina.
South
this thing.
Africa.
CSK bias will always be there.
No, Raina's innings is a freak.
Oh, yeah, to be fair.
This is also a freak of an innings.
Just what the doctor ordered, lads.
What a way to get a wicket.
Wow, brilliant.
Imagine
Maza aa
being,
gaya, bhai.
imagine being Shanto 8 of 17. You run the best batter out.
Oh my
It's
god.
like what McCullum did against
Exactly.
Raina.
As long as he doesn't do a Tewatia, I think India will be fine. To put it directly.
So one sec, who else are you scared of, Jamie, in this Bangladesh batting lineup? They don't have the usual candidates in Mahmudullah. All these guys are gone. Shakib? कुछ नहीं है, दम नहीं है.
नहीं दम बहुत है. Scared वाला feeling तो कभी नहीं आएगा बांग्लादेश टीम से. But look, this is what we've always seen. Now the breaks inevitably go in the fielding side's favor. They've come off this long gap. The guy got hit. These small. I mean, Sunil Gavaskar has been saying this for decades. The gap always rattles the team that's batting.
Sorry, Jamie. Sorry.
No, that's fine. I'll get it in about 3-5 seconds. But
Right now, though, just as things stand, KL Rahul, potential man of the match material, 50 in a sensational run out.
Where was he looking?
DK is looking at cow corner.
I love how Ashwin's going like
Oh,
this.
that's lovely. From
It's fine, no problem.
Why?
First
They're
boundary.
playing 9 and over.
I know, but like, unlucky. Ashwin was like trying to slow it up. And
He's making up.
I said, bro, like the thinking was right. Like he was trying to like.
Avnish's analysis is just related to his mood.
I think Ashwin thought he'll slog towards the
leg side.
side, but Shanto.
Yeah, I think it's time for a stumping if we can, like to just drag him out. And
But is Dinesh Karthik trying for a stumping? That's the question.
I'm pretty sure Shanto is reading Ashwin better than DK.
DK is that ball. He was looking somewhere else when he played that full shot.
What a throw!
Bangladesh, I mean, they've come out so far, and then
He slipped.
He slipped
like a
actually.
Martin Guptill type run out.
Yeah,
He slipped.
that's brilliant from Kia. That's a bullet.
and in bounce as well.
Finally, I mean, the luck evened out, right? For Litton Das. 2 drop catches and
This is the most emotions I've seen out of KL Rahul ever.
I think his parents also will say the same thing.
Oh, guys.
Yes, Shakib.
Okay, still a decent over, even though they required 9.
yeah.
Ashwin, come on.
So Hardik bowls next, or who do you give the ball to? Because this is the best time to get an over.
Akshar.
77 of 8, is it?
I don't think Akshar will bowl.
Akshar very tricky.
Akshar
but
or Arshdeep?
I think
Yeah,
Hardik will bowl next. This one.
just bowl death overs from now.
But
Where is Hooda when you need him?
I think Hardik to Shakib might be a bad matchup because Shakib likes playing those cuts and.
Yeah, but India don't have any other option because they won't bowl Arshdeep right now.
Because square
They need him
boundaries.
later.
If they get
Akshar.
But both are left-handers. Square boundary is short.
Inko marna hai. They'll back themselves to go after the weak link.
Yeah.
And they think he's a weak link.
So this is playing on ego, proper playing on ego.
Like, where is Shardul when you need him?
Probably watching the match with a jacket on, sitting there somewhere.
Let's see if Hardik can take 3.
No, he's
Oh,
there.
he's there.
He's there
Reserves,
for
right?
India.
He's there.
Yeah.
He and Mohammad Siraj are taking selfies.
Oh,
Yes,
Hardik.
Hardik.
Okay, come on, lads.
So 77 needed of 8
8.
overs.
Which is quite gettable.
Who's putting money on a cross-batted slog from Shakib going up and settling either in DK's gloves or mid-off, mid-on?
Oh, good call. Nearly.
Yeah.
I mean,
I think
75
Hardik either
for
takes 2 for 30 or is gone for 40 and India loses the match. Because I don't think there's any other holding job here.
Okay.
Because
Yeah,
now,
exactly.
guys, one bowler can bowl a maximum of 4.
Yeah.
Is it Arshdeep
Yeah.
who has 3 overs left? Is it Ashwin who has
Yeah.
3 overs left? Or is it Bhuvi who has 1 hour left?
I don't think
I
Ashwin
think
at all.
Bhuvi is done.
But why?
Yeah.
So Ashwin against all the left-handers still yet to come.
I
Afif
agree.
was
I
saying-
agree with Anirudh.
Afif is also left. There's plenty of left.
I think Shami will bowl too. Shami would be the one who will
Yeah.
bowl 4
Who
overs.
is
I
missing
think
out? Afif is
Okay,
still there.
no.
But can he nail the Yorker with?
they'll trust
Arvind,
him.
so
Again, it's like
Can
Shami.
you just look at the
they've-
who are left to come for Bangladesh batters?
Yeah,
Afif
well,
is
1
there.
second.
Afif, Mosaddiq.
Mossadegh,
Oh, Mossadegh is there. Yeah, he's a righty, right?
Yasser Ali.
Arey,
What is
yaar.
Catch that five-legged
6,
business.
man.
That's
Six. Jesus.
it's flown better.
Oh my God. But that's a problem
Yeah,
with
like-
Hardik, right? His go-to length is
Yeah.
back of a length.
And top edges fly. So
And top edges fly. The short boundaries.
Yep.
I mean, the square boundaries are quite kind of short. Oh
I think
my
it's just a good defensive.
God.
this is
He
a top
either
edge
goes for
top.
40 or he takes 3. That's the way with Hardik.
Why Hardik, man? Yeah, probably should have bowled
Yeah, there's a
Arshdeep.
comment also. Why Hardik?
I don't know. Let's see.
Yeah. Okay, fine. If we lose, worst case scenario.
Shut up, Avni. Just watch the match. Just watch the match.
Will Pakistan bail us out, Jamie?
Oh,
Always.
See, a disclaimer, Avnish will behave like a sine curve after every ball. If it's a dot ball or a wicket, he'll be like, oh, we are winning this. After every 6, now that we are losing.
See, I'm just playing multiple fans are watching us at so I have to
So you think Bangladesh fans are
cater
watching
to the
us?
mass, innit?
Why
bro.
Hardik, man? Yeah.
Oh my God. 70 of 45. Okay, fine. Getting a little conviction now looking at the score. Come on, lads. Come on.
I think
Shantu.
lots-
Offside. Completely empty.
51 meters.
Hatu,
What is 51
Shantu.
meters? 51 meter boundary.
No, the gap between the two fielders.
Come on, lads. Come on, lads.
Oh,
That's again a bad ball, I would say.
Ah, he's
No,
got
but-
away
Yeah,
with
got away.
murder.
yeah.
I think
Let's
if
see
he
how
bowled that to
Shakib-
Litton Das, he hits it for
12.
69 of 44.
right.
God.
India need a wicket probably now.
Yeah.
They need shot.
Yeah.
Let's see who's left to bat for Bangladesh.
This guy is no, Yasser Ali.
But the
Let's
names
see.
you mentioned,
Plenty of
Afif,
hitters,
there's no one else.
Afif,
Yeah.
Yasir Ali, Mossadegh, Nurul Hassan is also there.
Nurul Hassan is also left. Yeah.
No, he's decent. Nurul Hassan is decent.
That Mahmood also can hit.
Can he?
Hassan,
I have not
yeah.
seen him bat.
So Ashwin will bowl the next.
Yeah.
And I think
Give it to
Ashwin will
Akshar.
bowl.
I'm telling you. Give it to Akshar.
If one wicket falls, then Akshar is coming.
Yeah. Possible.
Otherwise, I mean,
Has
that's
to.
a good point. They can play on their ego. I mean, Bangladesh are known for.
Come on, Hardik, get a wicket here, son.
Unknown for?
Couple, I guess.
Just one.
I
I don't
think
think they'll
even
do this.
I think as long as they
Against
don't
Bowls.
give,
Boys.
I think if they don't give boundaries, only then they can force a mistake. Because otherwise, the rate and the wickets that they have, it's not going to bother if they get boundaries.
Dot ball. There was a comment about dot balls as well a few minutes ago.
Yeah. Samish going on to say, increase the pressure with all the dots.
So
They've already got 9 runs.
par. They've got par, but some overs you get 5 or 4. So
True.
it's like
No, but
9 is not really.
They didn't even
ideal.
take any risk, much of a risk in this over. But still 9 runs.
It's going to be a thriller.
It's going to be a thriller.
Who would have thought?
Oh my God.
Yeah.
That's the beauty of T20 cricket and weather.
So the right time to say T20 is a fickle format.
Fickle format.
Oh, he's played it away behind square. Just a
Just a
single.
single.
Oh my good grief.
The ball is
That's
finding
honestly
KL
a very
Rahul.
poor over from Hardik.
Yeah,
Lucky to
actually,
get away with just 10, I guess.
Bangladesh should be happy.
हो गया हार्दिक का हो गया पैक आवर्स.
Now they'll just
So 60?
leave it at that and bring
Of
Aksar back जब righty
But
जाएंगे.
Ashwin now.
Ashwin now.
सही बात.
Up they don't have to bowl Hardik, not needed.
Yeah.
ओए.
After 1 over, like, thank you, bye
जरूरत भी
bye.
नहीं ना, because only 1 over they need
So
to.
Arshdeep and Shami have to bowl 4 together, like 2 each, right?
No.
One guy can bowl 4.
So I think that
all
guy,
others
see,
can bowl
assuming
3.
that guy is going to be Shami, so Shami can bowl 2,
Yeah.
2.
Arshdeep can bowl 2,
Shami
and
4.
Ashwin can bowl 2. So 6.
It's
Okay,
basically
from now, and 1 more over is left. वो अक्सर डाल देगा जब भी कोई righty आएगा. सब हो गया.
And
it's
Bhumi can't
basically
bowl.
India's problems since August 28th amplified. It's a 19th over 3 times. ये होने वाला है आज देखना. And this is the real test of Rohit's captaincy.
Shami into the attack.
Why not Ashwin?
Second inning, Shami.
Shami it is.
Let's see if he.
Yeah, you need to spinner चाहिए था spinner.
Najmul is timing the ball.
See,
better than-
these are the small things. These are the small things which start to throw batting teams off their line. If you're bowling 2 overs a pace, now they get into a groove. Bowl an off spinner.
Catch that. Oh, yes! Come on! Come on, that's a big wicket. You know, sometimes I think Bangladesh are doing what they did in 2016, where it was actually a runner ball pretty much, and they're not doing it.
It's not runner balls.
it's not
but,
I know, but 16 and 42, they don't have to play every shot like kamikaze cricket. Dude, that's ridiculous. Ever since they've come out after the rain break, they're like, okay, the great intent is there, but this is not
Good
like.
stuff.
Yeah.
But the
Yeah,
long
but
one
then
was
that's-
very wide, no? Like long
But that's the fine line, right? I think Wasim
Yeah, I
Akram
agree with you, Nick.
Wasim Akram was
For
2
sure.
balls before saying that why is he not trying an innovative shot? And then
Yeah.
his batter got out on a sweep. He's like, why do you want to play that shot now?
And maybe because Shanto was already behind the 8th ball in terms of.
I think he will not
ध्यान
walk.
से देखिए इस आदमी को अगर केएल राहुल पहली बॉल पे मारेगा और आउट होगा तो अरे 2 बॉल रुक जाता भाई.
No.
I think Shanto will not walk back to the dressing room.
Ran over, right?
Little Nas will be standing there. Mata.
No, but little slip. No, it's not Shanto's fault.
Yeah.
Yeah. It is tight.
Okay, now 1 second. I want to check our crit lyrics with those 2 wickets. What is crit lyrics?
I think still
reckoning
67 or something for India. I think
Who comes
60,
out now?
67 for India.
after
I
that
think they'll send
wicket.
Mosadek.
So before this wicket, it was 44%,
I think they'll send
55,
Afif.
55 to
Because Afif is in
Bangladesh.
form.
Now it's 50.
Another lefty.
If Afif
आ
comes
गया
in,
Afif, you're right.
Yeah.
Another lefty. I mean,
They have
Afif. We all remember that.
probably sent
It is.
Afif.
they're going for it, huh?
Yeah.
Like, they're like,
Yeah.
they have
They don't
हाँ
have a choice.
ये
it is under 10. You don't have to, like,
See,
But he is anyway the
even
best
Bangladesh
batter.
I mean,
can
to
make
be
it to the
fair,
semis.
if the spellers being backwards, it's FIFA to be fair.
why would they make it to
FIFA
semis?
says,
They're not here to win, no? Why would they make it to
So
the
will they
oh,
say?
sloppy. No, just the signal.
So will they say?
Sir,
Give me.
Ashwin-
they're not here to win.
रेन ब्रेक में रोहित ने शाकिब से ये बोला होगा देखो तुम लोग तो वर्ल्ड कप जीतना है नहीं जीतना है हमें जीतना है तो
Oh my god.
But it's actually, I mean, long on was very wide. Just usually this goes in the gap between like mid wicket and.
But maybe that's Rohit's positioning
Also-
the fielder, right?
Yeah.
It's also the venue. I think Adelaide is longer boundary straight. So that's
Straight,
also playing to the field. Yeah.
81 meters, yeah.
Mm.
I think India want
Brilliant,
Shakib to
guys.
miss a scoop. Let's see.
Okay, 66 of 40. Shami to Shakib. Just a single to long on.
Good catch.
Adelaide over is a place where Dravid and Lakshman were running fours in 2003.
Yeah.
Hitting McGill and Brad Williams was fun that day. Okay, who's
Brad
going the next
Williams,
one?
my
Because we all wanted Ashwin. Now Ashwin, right?
Ashwin.
Yeah, I think even Afif is left.
Now, do you agree Shami will bowl 4?
Bangladesh is showing better intent than lads. What's this?
Ball. Let's.
They don't have a
anyway
choice
bowl
there.
2 more. So
Second innings, Shami. Oh, the tiger, the tiger.
I think we've already had enough test match references already in bro T20 match regarding India.
Oh, DK. Jamie, your thoughts. Jamie, your thoughts.
I have to see it. I'm watching on Hotstar.
You're watching highlights.
I'm watching on Hotstar.
That has good as highlights. Only.
DK rolling back the clock.
I mean, come on, if he misses it, is he not fit to be a inter keeper?
Bro, you would have lost our shit if he missed that.
If he had missed that, Rohit would have been animated again.
Chalo, well done.
Eating chocolate ice cream sandwiches could do better. Which is a fact, by the way. I mean,
Chocolate ice cream sandwich.
which is ridiculous. They get bun maska, they get chocolate Amul ice cream, they put it, and then they have it. Wow. Talk about Virat Kohli's fitness regime.
Ball.
Oh, there is long off. Oh, sorry, mid off. Oh, relax,
Oh,
relax.
but then this was not a good ball. I thought mid off is back.
Yeah.
What an
That is
Okay,
the
over.
guys,
bluff.
positive energy is what we require. A precious dot. There are 2 precious dots if you look at it from a wicket perspective as well. 87 for 2.
So I think Bhuvi is going to bowl.
I don't think Bhuvi is bowling
But
now.
Rohit is having a discussion with him. So
Very good over.
There's
Very,
a chance
very
for
good
him,
over.
let's see.
Are you still tempted with the Akshar thought, Jamie?
If Bhuvi bowls, this is the last ball.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Right?
You
I
picked
agree.
him, you have to bowl him. You have to bowl
maybe
him.
they feel like they're not giving it to the
True.
same
He's not
bowler,
Deepak Huda.
playing every over.
But they have to do. They'll
Yeah,
have to do it.
Is
At
it
one.
enough?
No, 1 pitch, 1 hand. Or 1 pitch, 2 hands rather. 88 for 2. So it's basically gone over 10.
63 needed.
Yeah.
Bangladesh being doing.
I think India are ahead now, probably by
Yep.
10 over
1
mark.
over, 2 balls.
10 over mark, the target was 89. So,
Hmm.
good on that.
Oh, it would have been super over.
Yeah. That's all the World Cup needs now.
Oh, so if it rains now, also technically it's that, right? It's a swoop over. Because 89 is a target after 10 overs.
That's a par score. DL is par.
That's a par score.
But you have to be at 90.
90.
At 89, it's a super over.
So right now, if it rains.
This is the same mistake that South Africa made in 2003.
So if it rains now, like right now, India goes.
India win by 1 run.
Yeah.
Rain chahiye, rain
But then
chahiye.
this is the big over.
Rain chahiye right now.
Avnish and the emotions of
Bangladesh match में हम कह रहे हैं range चाहिए. Come on. Have faith. Come on.
कहाँ सपने देख रहे हो सेमीफाइनल फाइनल खेलने के?
Rain आना चाहिए.
So,
I know it was
I
Diwali
love it.
a little bit a while ago, but what about the ace trial that we can pull out? Ash, Akshar, and Arshdeep. Sami, Santosh.
So it's Ash now.
It's Ash now.
yeah. This is
Oh, Shakib.
He slowed it down.
Did it?
Yeah.
I thought it was. It went.
Oh no.
the 2
nice.
sixes. Yeah, 2 sixes or a wicket.
Okay, this is a good over to watch, though.
But it
63,
actually
35.
feels like he's swinging to Melbourne when he can't even connect to the.
मैं वही बोला जब हार्दिक पांड्या बॉलिंग करने आया था. Let's take dibs on how.
यही बात है भाई, Ash. Sorry, Jamie, we keep cutting you off because there's a ball ahead, but we'll
No, I get it. No, that's fine.
spoil
I'm
our-
saying take dibs on the shot he's going to play to get out. So Shakib will always give you entertaining ways to get out.
I think bold.
Caught it, cow corner.
I think bold. Oh.
Oh, he's gone down ground.
4.
And he's got 4 here.
Wow.
He's
ठीक है,
flat
ठीक है.
batted that.
चौके चलेंगे चौके.
Next ball पे out and next ball पे out.
59.
Look at him.
Oh my
This is
god.
Bangladesh after all.
I know,
Yeah,
which is
that's
the
what
most
they-
scary.
You are more fun to watch in the actual cricket game.
1 second. Jamie, next. Obviously, you guys have had distinguished sports careers in schoolboy, cricket, whatever.
Schoolboy cricket.
Kho-kho, whatever.
Book.
Technically,
Sorry, you said book cricket, school book cricket, right?
technically, I feel right now like I'm a 10th grader watching my 10th graders lose to a 7th grade team. You know the feeling in the classroom, be like, "Ah, bhai, please, izzat bachana hai." Izzat to
He's gonna go for the reverse.
Probably go for the scoop. No.
Yeah, just slicing.
Oh, catch that. Oh, he's
Nobody's
gets
there
that
to
out.
catch
He's
that.
got another boundary.
No, 2.
Yeah.
He's got another boundary, lads.
He's got the boundaries. Now we can.
Ashwin experiment is ending with this.
Bowling 4, huh?
No, but it's fine. I think Akshar's going to do something
Definitely not.
remarkable in the next 2 balls. Come on, Akshar.
Akshar is going to give.
Yeah, go on.
Smart shot.
I'm saying give the ball to Akshar. He'll do something short here.
55 is it? Off 30?
32. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Wow.
So 8 of this over, ठीक है.
Somebody call an
If the
ambulance.
next 2 balls are
That's what I'm saying.
Avnish
Please,
will need it after the game. Somebody call an ambulance.
Please, guys.
Oh, wide.
He's got to be giving it a wide.
Oh
and they'll run
my
the
God.
bye. So 10 of 4.
So Ashwin knows how to take a wide and give a wide also.
Man.
DK stopped it on the positive side.
I'm sure pretty much if you are listening on Hotstar or whatever, I think there's Tamil banter happening in the stuff, mate.
maybe, yeah.
Which you've always seen these two.
In the form DK is in, I don't think he'll dare to banter. Have you seen that? There's one Bangladesh keeper sledging Brendan Taylor. He's like, no. So basically, Brendan Taylor.
Oh,
What's that?
Oh,
What are they doing?
Rohit.
Rohit.
The hell? That is so hilarious, man.
Ashwin didn't
He is
go for
also
it,
calling
right?
his
Ben Stokes. Whose fault is this? Ashwin's or Rohit's? I think it's Ashwin.
Has anyone?
Tell me you're a Virat Kohli fan without telling me. How many?
Nobody.
I'll take
Aye.
that. Rohit is like, why did I have that vada pav in the morning? Why?
Morning?
Damn it. No, sorry, turn the rain break. Come on, finish it well, Ashi.
Ashi.
Oh, run out chance, no.
No way.
But still a good over, 11 off it.
11, yeah. Par.
Good over
Yeah.
for Bangladesh. Also.
Very,
So,
very good.
Hang on a second.
So Ashdeep is coming now?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ashdeep.
Ashdeep has been not great at the death since the South Africa series. I mean, he's not nailing those Yorkers.
Today is the day to be a hero.
1 second, I would
exactly.
like to take this opportunity in the break to ask Nix and Jamie to tell our wonderful viewers to subscribe, because ultimately we want to
Please.
grow our cricket.com community. Tell them
Yep.
why that you guys have enjoyed yourselves with us. Thanks.
Nikhil, you go ahead. I'm just getting my phone charger. I'm not going anywhere.
Bowl ke
Cool,
tarah.
cool.
No, Jamie is like, my answer also same.
Sarfaraz.
I think, I think the primary reason is the app. You must check that out. I use it very often, both for live match coverage and also for fantasy. And no, I'm not getting paid for speaking this. I'm just telling it out of because it's asked for it. Of course, you can trust what you want to. And of course, you've seen a lot of interesting videos, series as well. I think it's very important to change the kind of coverage that we have from a lot of off-field nonsense to actual on-the-field coverage. So you just know what is cricket and what is not. So just do that.
Absolutely. I will just add on to that by saying it's the only place you can come and see me rant. So if you want to see me rant, please come on to this Watchalong. And I love it because bolo.
Go on. No, go
I'm
on.
saying it's a-
It's
Gone.
It is Surya Kumar who doesn't drop many. Skyfall to sky. If you guys know, you know. And Singh is king.
Afif.
Singh is king.
Afif.
Okay. But they still
Yeah,
have
sorry,
Yasir
Jimmy,
Ali,
you are
who's great.
praising us. We'll never stop you doing that. Go on.
अरे wicket गिरा तो बनता है. No, absolutely, it's a great concept. I think you guys love your cricket. It comes through. What you're doing is something fun, and you're getting guys like me, Nikhil, Gurkirat. I mean, I'm forgetting all the names of guys who are there, but it's a fantastic concept, and we can pretty much say whatever you want to say. I think that's the rare thing. You don't have that baggage, you know, of like, oh, we're all journalists here to call the game. ठीक है, yeah, let's have some fun. Despite that, you guys are doing a lot of good stuff. I keep checking the website now and then. So please do like, share, subscribe. And one more thing, more than anything else, I've said the most important, whatever you guys, and I mean the viewers, whatever you're watching and enjoying now, it takes a lot of hard work by a lot of good people to do this, not just those on the screen, but behind the screen. So to support them and support their hard work, like, share, put this video in your WhatsApp groups. I'm sure you all have like-minded cricket tragics, cricket fans. Spread the word. Cricket.com is doing a lot of good stuff.
That's actually brought a tear to my eye, Jamie. Honestly, that's well done. Honestly, guys, music to all our ears, and
He's also-
a special
Body
mention to the
better.
backstage crew, like Jamie said. A lot of hard work which goes on. So good on. Best part is the stream feels like
Bangladesh
watching with
Phillips.
friends. Yeah, we're all a
Lovely comment.
family.
Lovely comment.
That is
And
true.
here's Glenn Phillips.
Thank you,
So
Jagmeet.
Yasir, the Bangladesh Glenn Phillips. Jesus Christ.
And this is the actual democracy where everyone can speak whatever they want.
Exactly. कुछ मन में कुछ भी आता है
Without any
repercussions.
बेझिझक. I don't know about the last part, but yeah.
Oh, he took that like perfectly, Sky.
Yeah. And then he threw it. I don't know why.
Okay,
This
now.
is excitement. Come on.
Okay, so
Will
basically,
umpire catch this?
so basically, the Cricketlytics win prediction is 60% India now.
Oh,
It's remarkable how
yeah.
wicket changes things.
Can I just ask a question to Nikhil?
Yeah.
Yes.
भाई आज कैप्टन वाइस कैप्टन कौन थे?
सर अपना गेम
बताओ ना.
ठीक जाएगा क्योंकि हसन आई हैड हसन एंड आई हैड रोहित.
नहीं वो छोड़ो कैप. So who is your captain?
My captain was Hardik.
Hardik. And vice captain?
Vice captain was Sky.
Quick question: Is this the most important knock of Shakib's career now, or is this legacy like I mean, last couple of years he's been in the bad books of all Bangladesh fans, right? Not playing international cricket at
Breaking
all.
stumps.
not playing Test cricket, saying no.
But I mean, it's the game of two players who played the first T20 World Cup, like Shakib and DK.
Yeah.
They are the only two
Survivors.
survivors of the.
Thank
Rohit,
you for
Rohit,
letting us
Rohit,
know,
Rohit,
Maharana. You guys, you faced.
Yeah, Rohit तो भूल ही जाते हैं.
No, he's gone on to say, I've actually muted the commentary, listening to this and watching the match. Brilliant. It's a perfect.
Good man. Good man.
Yeah,
Not
literally
right.
sink it in because at times you might be watching it on
Not-
Hotstar, Star Sports, depending. But just sink it
Hot
in
and
so
over.
you can hear Jamie's runs, Nick's fantasy, and much more. And then obviously all about
That
clothing.
sounds so wrong. Nick's fantasy. What is?
Guys, 1 second. 51-26. All the jokes can be put on parking right now. Predictions.
Excellent, man.
Brilliant.
So actually,
ball.
before we go to
Predictions.
predictions, I just want to, I just have to cite an example. So back in IPL 2020, we had Gautam Gambhir, and we were doing fantasy predictions with him, and we wanted to name that show. And the ideas that we came up with was, क्या गंभीर की fantasy, कभी गंभीर, कभी fantasy.
Oh, it's gone. It's
Oh,
gone.
no.
It's out.
Gone,
Who wants
gone.
this?
It's out.
Who
good
wants
catch.
this? Oh, who the man? Who the man? Deepak, get in there. Give us a wave, Deepak.
We can
Give
just
us a wave.
we can just probably take a moment and appreciate Arshdeep Singh. The lad has been incredible ever since he's come
What a
through.
find.
One
do
second,
think
we also have to spare a thought for Surya and I mean Deepak Gudda right now. Those of Sky.
But I think Arshdeep is the find
Yeah.
of the Dravid
Yeah.
Rohit era. I mean, we keep on
Yes.
criticizing them, but at least
Yes.
they back the right. सही घोड़े पे पैसा तो ये लगाया है.
I thought for a second it was Avesh, but that ship sailed.
Yeah.
But
That
now
Gudda-
because I think India has tried a lot of options. You have Khalil, you tried Chetan Sakar, you tried everybody, but it's
Yeah.
Arshdeep who's really shown through.
and
Especially
now
I think
Yash
because of his-
Dayal's got the nod for the Bangladesh ODI. मजाक चल रहा है.
But yeah, but I think he's selected in a squad where he won't get to play
Yeah.
a game. So let's
Net bowling करवा ले.
And
वो
that's-
तब की तब देखेंगे.
And I think it also tells a lot about the confidence that they have in him, that they're
Yeah.
happy with where Arshdeep is as a player, which I think is very great for Indian cricket.
Jamie, rain is a blessing in disguise now that we look at it, isn't it?
Nurul Hassan. I think it's
Rain
time to
is a blessing because both teams have come out looking very different since that break, and this is what the breaks do, right? India were stunned. I mean, yes, Little Das had some luck and a couple edges, but the team that recalibrated the best, whatever was said, in the dressing room, who knows? Whatever was said on the boundary, we can only lip read and guess. But fantastic to come out. Pretty much whatever Rohit has done, barring that average over from Hardik Pandya, has worked off so far. So game is India's.
Yeah, but I mean, to be fair, had rain, अगर बारिश नहीं होता, if we would have had a 20-over game, this would most likely would have been the outcome.
Catch that.
Because Bangladesh nailed the power play, but the real challenge actually was to start after
That's why I
that.
said blessing in disguise. Maybe the break.
वही है ना, but the way the Little Das was batting, there's no reason to think that he could not have gone on to get 85, 88, right? जो break उसको हुआ ना, he came out. What, 2 balls in, he gets hit on the wrist. So his momentum changed. I think he'll be the first person to say, अगर वो break नहीं आता, मैं तो इस team को पार ले जाता. That's just the way I'm thinking, like that. But it's just a feeling. There's no stats in all this.
This takes me back to the 2019 semi-final India New Zealand. हम लोग अपने दिल को यही शांत करते हैं बोल के कि अगर उस दिन बारिश नहीं आता, same day match हो जाता, तो we would have definitely won. So that's the thing. I think Bangladesh fans would be feeling the same कि बारिश नहीं आता तो we would have won this.
But we don't care about all you noggin dancers.
Wait.
Oh, we
Let's
do.
wait.
We do.
10 less subscribers.
10 less from Chittagong. They're all unsubscribing right
Why
now.
India के बाद Bangladesh से ही सबसे ज़्यादा subscribers.
2%.
Please.
2%.
Sorry, 2% fans. We apologize.
Oh, look at Sky.
Guys,
Just saying
hyping
India.
the crowd up.
Remember the name.
Okay, Hardik, big over. See, if India can nail
Yes.
this over, it's done and
So
dusted.
that means Aksar is not bowling.
Yeah.
He's bowling.
Or Ashwin. Because it's 2 Arshdeep
The
and 1
game's in the
Shami.
bag. I'm not worrying anymore.
So maybe
2
Hardik.
Arshdeep and
So maybe Hardik will
1
bowl
Bhuvi.
2 and
2 Arshdeep, 1 Bhuvi, I think.
So
Last
we have a comment from Vikram who wants to say catches win matches. It always be like that for 100 years.
No.
And more so because I don't know, you guys must have not watched us during the Watchalong, Jamie and Nick's during the mid-innings break, but we showed up
To
the
be honest,
stat,
there are 2 left
51
balls, right?
drop catches this World Cup,
Super 8.
Yeah.
Super 12 stage.
which is ridiculous.
It's a pandemic. It's a pandemic.
2 years too
I think-
late, but yeah.
I think chances win matches more than catches because if you don't create enough chances, you're not going to get those catches in. So,
Yep.
also, I think it will be very interesting to see if there is a way to measure how many wickets have fallen post the drinks break right through the World Cup. Because I think in most of the games that I've seen, I've felt in 11 to 12 overs. that's when-
Oh,
Catch
stop
that now.
it.
Catch that. Backward point. Take
Arshdeep
it. Arshdeep Singh now
He
getting
doesn't drop
amongst
this.
the catches as well, not just the wickets. And India, I think rains helped them again.
Yeah,
It has.
wait.
it saved us a watch along. Now we don't have to do tomorrow.
But imagine
Sure,
being
So
man.
on
watching
the
India through, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
unless they lose to Zimbabwe, of course.
no, if he loses Zimbabwe, then
Out.
Then also no.
Yeah.
Why?
Because Zimbabwe lost today, no?
But Bangladesh can still end at
Bangladesh
6
can-
points.
No, their
Pakistan
net
can,
rate is
Net run rate
bad.
is-
That's right.
Pakistan can end at 6 points after beating South Africa
Pakistan.
tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So let's
Oh
not
my
get too wet. Let's wait.
God.
But now he's not even confident that India will beat
No, no.
Zimbabwe.
Now he's going to.
Because of the MCG weather.
अरे वो सब छोड़ो. अरे वो हेलो भाई लोग वो सब छोड़ो. कल कौन खेल रहा है?
Pakistan, South Africa.
हाँ, South Africa. They've not had that one match. We all know they're going to do also. Okay, आएगा वो कल ही आएगा देखना. Some 88 all out type match.
Or what?
No,
Why is
no.
he going back?
No, no.
What?
Bro, don't.
No, I
don't
think he's
say
going-
that, bro. Lads.
क्या हुआ?
Yeah.
No, nothing has happened.
Nothing,
guys,
yeah.
Nothing. Anirudh.
Who shot?
Short.
Oh my God. Hello.
6, man.
Yeah.
That's a deck.
Musadek will be like, I am a better batter than all of you. Just get out of the team.
So now that he has hit a 6, Avnish, so what happens if we lose this game?
No, he take,
I just said 2 balls ago we got this game in the bag.
now Avnish will take his favorite app, calculator.
We can't. Yeah, the one that I bring up for all the RCB games. Somesh, bro, don't spoil the mood. Thank you, Srivatsan. I'm going to do the Hulk Hogan there.
Let's wait. Let's.
43 of 21.
Can
Ashkin.
bat? No, right? How is he?
Bro, Tashkent
He-
can bat, honestly.
What a shot though.
Come on, Hardik just finished the
Oh,
game.
nice bounce.
Okay.
First one for the over.
3 left. Shami bowls 1 for sure. Bhuvi doesn't bowl then.
Arshdeep one more.
Yeah, Shami does the bowl 1 more.
1 or 2, yeah.
Two more, no? 4 overs.
Oh, they'll have to bowl 1 over spin.
Not really. Hardik
No,
can bowl
Bhuvi
that
can
over.
bowl, no?
Hardik.
Bhuvi can
Bhuvi
still
can
bowl.
also-
No, that will be 4th over.
Oh, so Arshdeep 18th and 20th. And
Yeah.
Shami
18
19th.
and
Deep the
20th.
Yeah, Shami 9.
I mean,
14th.
Yeah, it's like, get it right.
See, more importantly, I want India to win, obviously, because I'm an Indian fan.
There's a
But
confusion.
even from a
If Arshdeep
watch-along
bowls 2,
perspective,
Hardik cannot, Shami cannot bowl 1 more. Shami is already
Oh,
bowled
right,
3.
right.
even from a watch-along perspective, imagine going to the semis, India nahi hai, kya hai?
हाँ भाई फिर से
So Arshdeep 2,
Asia Cup
Hardik 1.
repeat,
Yeah.
2021 World Cup repeat.
Arshdeep 2 or Hardik 1?
Arshdeep 2, Hardik 1.
Arshdeep.
Or Arshdeep 1, Shami 1,
Hardik
Hardik
one.
1, like that.
Hardik का
Hey,
हुआ.
we got the game. See you
Wait,
later.
wait, wait.
Thanks for coming.
Let's just close this out. But yeah, good. So Hardik has got the 2 of 3 that I told he will.
मैं सच में बोल रहा था अभी यही सोच रहा था कि भाई फैंटेसी में तो फायदा हो गया एकदम से फटाफट इस ओवर में.
I think that
Not
it is
from
how you
me.
take. It's how you take the risk with all-rounders, right? Because that's all.
Oh,
Outside edge and
yeah.
hit the stump, man.
Those in the morning game as
DK
well.
would have dropped it.
I think,
That's
yeah.
when the stumps are like.
Sorry,
I don't
sorry,
know.
Nick, what were you saying?
So like in the morning game as well, I took a look on Bazdilin because I knew he'd bowl and take a chunk of wickets. So that helps majority. And because when majority is going Sikandar,
aloof to Netherlands. As in like Netherlands wiped the floor with them.
India would have nearly lost to Bangladesh, the same team that we ranked 15th.
That's why Jamie is saying, "Chal dekhna Pakistan South Africa go."
I have one question for all of you. Like in so many games so far, even in the easiest of stages, we've seen so many wickets fall towards the end. I cannot put a finger to like what is it that is happening. Like I think almost 5 games we've seen like less than 10 runs to win, and teams have lost like 2 to 3 wickets. I don't. Maybe I observe it more now because of fantasy, but I think it's a very weird thing that teams are not quite closing the games out as convincingly as they would before.
Sometimes maybe that thought of net run rate haunts certain teams. We saw that with South Africa last time. Maybe that's the thinking, and then they've just ended up kind of dying by that same sword. I don't know, boys.
Okay, the only assessment that I would have is teams don't usually play in Australia. So rest everywhere in the world, there is this tendency to close the game out with boundaries, which don't usually happen in Australia.
Lots of catches being taken in the deep. That's a good point. Caught Hardik. Captain Hardik, Vice Captain Arshdeep. Very happy, says Abbas.
Good call.
Honestly, Hardik has saved his bacon there with the 2 wickets he's got today. I just want to ask Jamie and Nix about Hardik, the batter, because pretty much he's done dusted.
Yeah, that is Sriram. Very angry.
So
I can hear the Pakistani
he's like, I went from Australia to Bangladesh for this.
Jamie, talk to me about Hardik, the batter, and what you expect going forward. We saw it in the Asia Cup how he had that finisher mold. But I want to see Hardik be the Mumbai Indian Hardik, the young, raw one, where he's coming out hitting 11 ball 30s, instead of being the more Dhoni kind of finisher. And what is a perfect entry point as well for Hardik to enter scheme of things, especially in the first innings for India?
Nurul Hassan.
Look, I said it last time. I still think Hardik Pandya is India's finisher. He's done it enough times, and I will have him finish off innings. And he's not going to bat at 4 because, again, when your top 4 is Rohit and Rahul and Virat and Surya Kumar, very tough for him to get in. I still think he's best fitted at 6. And at the number 6, we've seen him even walk in when the team is in trouble. He has that ability to stick around, face 10 balls but not score 2 runs, maybe score 5, 6 of 10 balls and then go berserk. We saw this in that Mohali game in Australia. Okay, I think Australia won the game. But, the word finisher does not just apply to finishing matches. It's finishing innings. And I think that's where Dinesh Karthik gets judged perhaps a bit too harshly. But conversely, that said, Hardik Pandya can finish innings when batting first. So I think keep him at number 6. Number 5 is going to be problematic. You could send him up there now and there. But I think as soon as we detach Hardik Pandya, the Gujarat Titans player, who batted at 3 and 4 only, and see him as a good number 5, 6, and I'm very glad that he's been named the captain for the future series. I think irrespective of where India fares at this World Cup, usko captain banao from November 14th.
But dare I say, is that done him more harm than good, Hardik the batter? I mean, we really like the fact that he's being mature and he's, like you said, having a couple of sighters. But the real Hardik, which kind of took the world by storm, the Mumbai Indian one, was coming there, and regardless whether he's going into the 17th over, the 19th over, the 15th overs, it was boom, boom, bosh.
But I think I think because all that's happened and now he's in that leadership role, he's playing it a bit more cautiously, and that helped us against Pakistan twice in that first match of the Asia Cup and the first match of this World Cup. Had he gone boom boom, I think he's seeing there's enough guys to go boom boom. And like I said on this very stream, that Nawaz over, I had already envisioned him hitting 3 6s. He tried it, it didn't come off, but those days are rare. Hardik Pandya, if he gets himself to that last stage where you need 18, 20, he will do it more often than not. That's just my gut feel about him.
So there's no entry point as such for Hardik, right? I mean, maybe for DK because he has a specific role, but Hardik can manipulate around. So
Hardik doesn't have a specific weakness, right?
Exit point तो जरूर है DK के लिए.
Entry point logic is
बजाओ clip, बजाओ. Go on.
The entry point logic works for only players who have like specific strengths and specific weaknesses. It is not true with Hardik. I mean, जो Hardik का strength है, that is applicable throughout the innings, and Hardik का जो weakness, that is also applicable throughout the innings. So,
but because there are so many anchors, we need Hardik to be cut from a different cloth in terms of.
But right now, not really, because DK is playing that role. If had DK not been in the team, then it would be unfair on Pant to have the DK.
But two is better than one.
See, the point is Pant can do what Hardik is doing right now.
How's that?
And Hardik can do what DK is doing. So there you can
Compensating.
swap the role, yeah.
Interesting.
I think they'll go up for the review.
No.
And this batting lineup will become better when Jadeja comes in, right? Jadeja is a very handy batter.
Handy batter?
Yeah. Jamie, sorry, go on.
More than
Or
handy.
Nick.
Hey, I'm saying, Nick, please go ahead. Nikhil, go ahead.
Yeah, I also don't think Hardik is somebody who goes boom boom bust every time he walks in. It depends a lot on who is facing, who is he playing with. I feel just naturally, I think Sky is probably the only batter who I can pinpoint and say that he can go from ball one. I don't think in this current setup you have anybody else who can say कि पहले ball से boundary चाहिए. You will back Kohli's class, but you will still say that they'll probably would want a ball or two. So I think Hardik is still of the same mold where he takes his time.
What, man?
Gone? No.
No, I agree with you, but there's even a handful number of names of what you said, Nix, in world cricket right now. Sky, Finn Allen, maybe Glenn Phillips, who
Maxwell.
literally from
But
ball
Finn
one.
Allen has just played one knock.
I know.
Yeah.
I'm saying in T20s also he gives us an impression that he
Yeah,
goes.
but T20s in New Zealand. He's not played T20 all over the globe. It's just that he's...
No, but who are the other batsmen in world cricket right now? Who's like a Sky? First ball, say.
Maxwell, Stoinis.
And Livingston.
Maxwell is
also-
like
Maxwell also has one or two
Rajapaksa
siders.
to a certain extent.
No, he also
Yeah.
is.
Rajapaksa
To a
has that
certain extent.
period.
2022 Stoinis maybe.
Yes.
Yeah.
I think
Stoinis
Butler
is-
is changing. Butler used to be that guy, but not anymore.
Livingston.
Yeah, Livingston.
Yeah, Livingston perhaps.
Livingston is like that.
I think
Uh,
I
if it
think
was-
Warner can be that guy as well, but he doesn't play that way.
Yeah.
Just a decade back, the first name would have been Shahid Afridi though. Just for the fun.
Yeah.
Yes, Lala.
No, we are not talking about going to like the dressing room from ball one.
Yeah, that's
ऐसे
okay.
बात
I don't
करोगे-
care.
ऐसे बात करोगे तो statistically no one has done it better than Virender Sehwag.
Yeah. First ball 4.
Maybe Jayasuriya? No, it's Sehwag. Sehwag.
Across formats. Red ball, white ball सब एक जैसा दिखता है मुझे.
So who's the 19th over? Hardik.
Abbas Kunde saying David V is a good shout. Again, brief period of time.
And for not
31
bigger
of 2
opponents.
overs. 19th over who's bowling? Hardik.
Doesn't really matter now, does it?
Ashwin.
1 over later.
Oh, net run rate, sorry.
1 over later, Avnish will be like, who's bowling the last over? Can India win?
Depends how you're seeing it. It's still the 19th over. Right? Hardik would never bowl the 19th over. It has to go to someone who's doing the 19th over job. है तो वही.
Hardik is
Hardik
bowling,
is-
bro.
But Hardik is bowling this.
This game would be interesting. This goes for 15 runs, but his reversal will kill me.
Bro. Well, let's pretend like we didn't hear that. Samish going on to say when Dravid said yesterday we were ready for any situation irrespective of rains, he really meant that.
In hindsight, it sounds all good. Had the rain stayed for 1 more hour, and no one, even Rahul Dravid, I know he's a god for few people, but he can't even stop the rain, right? Itna bada Bhagwan to nahi hai ki-
He's not the rain god.
अपन
So if
भगवान को
rain would
मानते
have stayed, all these conversations would have been in a different direction. So
No,
let's
but-
not get ahead of ourselves.
पर अपन भगवान को मानते हो?
फर्क नहीं पड़ता मुझे भी.
Okay, come on, close it out,
Hey,
guys.
What
Enough of this
shot.
shambles.
What
my
a
God.
shot. Talk
Oh
about
my
Taskin
God.
Ahmed.
Hold on.
Taskin Ahmed, the all-rounder, is here.
Oh my good grief.
27 of 11.
He just
Avnish, how
moved and
tensed are you?
It's all right. It's all right.
three balls. Who's bowling the last over? Can India do it?
This is like the proper Dhoni territory, right? No matter
Yeah.
what has happened so far,
Take it till the
now,
last
now,
over.
now bowlers will be under pressure.
Oh, that I thought take it till the last over.
What? Nurul Hassan is what? Dhoni here. Keeper.
Oh,
Acha,
Captain.
I mean,
no, for
see,
India, no. Take it till the last over.
hypothetically, if India are playing Australia or England, if Tim David and Stoinis are batting,
I
and
will be shitting right now.
they need 31 in 2 overs, everyone would be tense.
No.
That's happened in that Mohali match, right?
Yeah.
No, Australia would definitely lose it.
How?
Okay, come on, Tashkeen. Don't channelize your inner Jack Callis,
Lance
please.
Klusener. Lance Klusener.
Klusener. That
Hey.
shot was all Klusener.
Oh,
Yeah, that's Klusener, yeah.
Nurul Hassan.
DK and Pant, I've never seen them hit the stumps when they throw from behind.
Yeah, the kid.
Keeper have 3 jobs.
He does-
Collect
Yeah,
the
he
ball,
has the-
stumping and get throw pick. Now that's 3 jobs.
And catching, to be fair.
Catching the first bowler, na?
Oh,
That only dropped, no?
look at the lone striker.
He's number 18. If you know, you
Yeah,
know.
DK has not had a World Cup to remember so far. Is he the oldest player this World Cup? Any other 37-year-olds on paper?
David Visa.
Oh my
God!
Oh!
Jamie, just see this shot. It's ridiculous. It's honestly from
I'm
a
waiting.
Chris Gale textbook.
21 off?
20 off 9.
21 of
Touch
9.
it, Emma.
How much should he be comfortable with the
Oh
last
my
over?
good
12,
grief.
13,
I had
I
a-
guess.
Go on.
Oh, that's Gale. That's Gale.
That's fucked up bowling, bro.
That's Gale, bro. That's Gale.
Jamie क्या बोलेगा? बोला था 19th over है. Treated like 19th over.
Tuscan Gale.
I had a DK comment. मैंने कहा why be harsh anymore? Yeah, it's okay.
Oh my god. Okay, fine. 1 second. What is it now?
Oh,
21.
see.
21 and
Bro,
9.
what if it goes back to 2016 vibe? Shit, exactly. Throw stones across the bloody thing. Serial jinxers. 1, 2, 3.
No, but that's why I said why would Hardik Pandya ever bowl the 9th over? नहीं ये क्या captaincy है भाई ये?
They had
But
no
who
other
else do you
option,
bowl?
no.
Who else do you bowl?
Ashwin was the only
Anyone but him.
Name a guy.
No, but I
You
think
can't bowl
They
exception.
won't run to. No.
I think ठीक है. Let forget about the
Come back.
choice of the
No.
bowler.
हाँ.
It's very simple, right?
They need a
Square boundaries are
six
short,
last two balls.
straight boundaries are long. You have to keep it full. It's simple. I
And
mean,
Taskin
Hardik
is
is
very good at food. But Taskin
yeah,
is very good
Hardik
at hitting
is
full
a
ball.
medium pace bowler for like 6-7 years. This is basics.
Medium.
But to be honest, even Arshdeep got both his wickets of slot balls only. It's like the
Because the straight boundary is longer, you have to just keep it ball to the field. It's basic 101 of bowling.
So it's not the first time a left-hander who's also an opening bowler has smashed a 6. Shine Afridi.
Yeah, I mean, इंडिया से बच्चों से रन खा रहे हैं. पहले मैच में अफरीदी और वर्ल्ड कप में भी यही हुआ था. वो उसने नसीम शाह ने छक्के मारे थे
Asia Cup, yeah.
एशिया कप में.
Alice Rauf.
What is happening?
Remembering
I
Hardik's
know,
last...
that's just entered my head as well. Don't even go there. Don't even go there. 20 of 8.
Oh!
My God. Thank God.
Oh, no.
This guy started to hit it next week. Unfortunately, just fell DK's gloves. 20 of 7.
The batters will have to time it properly with proper power to hit the straight boundary.
Yeah.
I think he would have got... is mid on, mid off up, I think.
Yeah, it
Then
is.
it's like...
Then he would have just got some connection. Would have
Yeah,
got
he
for-
could have got a 4. Yeah.
Yeah.
But that's a much better ball. I saw it now. Much better ball to bowl.
It's insane. By the way, I was just looking at the YouTube poll we put out during the mid-match, and I said, is this going to be a tight game? 55% people said no.
45% said yes, which is
very...
long
Yeah, there is...
No, 20%
Mid-off is
said
up.
yes, and the other ones are like, no.
Oh!
Good bowling, 20 of 6. No, fuck off, you're not getting a wide. Fuck off, you're not Virat to tell Marisa
Or MS Dhoni.
Or Chris Brown.
Or
But
Dhoni.
good finish. to the
20
over.
for 6.
Still a fair,
Come
just
on, the
11
snake
runs.
charmers are charming. The snakes are losing.
Who's bowling? Arshdeep or Shami or Bhuvi?
Oh my
You have
God.
all three options.
Imagine if they
That's
go
what I'm
back to
saying. Any one of them could have bowled the 19th over also.
No, Jamie.
No, they can't.
Not really, na, because only one bowler
कौन बाकी है? हाँ, so Shami has how many left? Shami has one, right?
Bhuvi, Shami
Only
and
one.
Arshdeep have... Any one of them can bowl one more over, that's it. If
Correct. So you had 2 overs left, right? You had 2 overs left and 3 bowlers.
No. But only any of those 3 can only bowl 1, which is why that was
And the other 2 can't bowl.
Acha, okay. Got it.
Probably what they could have done is given the over that has gone by to a proper bowler and Hardik this over.
Last over.
With the target being out 25 or whatever it is.
That's
If you
Mumbai.
assume, yeah.
Yeah. 20 of 6. Arshdeep. Redemption time. I mean,
Guys,
he's
by the
already
way, in
redeemed
hindsight,
himself.
how important is Ashwin's little 6-ball 13, lads? That was a game changer.
Yeah.
Hindsight, everything is...
That's how you. That's how you finish, no?
Yeah, another Tamil Nadu man, if you're listening.
Finisher.
If we all become coaching staff, this team will win all ICC tournaments.
Yeah, let's do that.
That is true.
Guys, any international team watching us, please contact.
Tamil Nadu is like, for the past 2 years, Tamil Nadu cricket is like, we are giving you DK, we are giving you Shah Rukh Khan. Like
Oh,
the
yes,
finishers, and then
finishers.
we go back to Ashwin finishing the game. So
Guys, the last time, good ball.
Oh,
He's got a glove on it.
DK.
He might snap it too.
No.
The
They'll
last
give
time,
that
Nurul
Nurul
Hasan.
Bangladesh hit Boruba,
Nurul is the guy
20
who played
overs.
3 dot balls.
Exactly.
Murtaza
He's like, I want
Yuvraj vibes.
yeah.
Murtaza Yuvraj, Murtaza Sachin, where he hit him for 34 sixes.
Who hit him?
Rohit Sharma it was.
Mushraf Murtaza.
I don't
As a
know.
batsman.
Oh, I don't remember that.
Bro, that was a...
I know Mushraf Murtaza being hit for 4 sixes
Yeah,
by
and
Rohit
that's-
Sharma.
26
Yeah.
runs. Yeah.
What a Yorker though.
Good
IPL.
stop.
Stop.
Yeah, I did.
Even if Akshar can win us the match if he bowls the last over, that's a little wishful thinking that.
But like,
Maybe.
which is the one craziest last over that we've ever seen, irrespective of formats?
Mohan Nawaz to Kohli and Hardik again.
Yeah.
Apart from that,
KKR,
let's not
Apart from
take
that,
a
yeah.
bunker.
Murtaza to
Apart
Rohit Sharma, 2009 IPL, Deccan Chargers.
Yeah.
Even the 2016 one, bro, when Dhoni literally did...
Oh, the Selcon Cup.
No, he's talking about
The
26.
craziest
Oh, yeah,
last
yeah.
over has to be Karthik Tyagi against Punjab.
Yeah.
They needed 4 of the last over with like 8 wickets, 7 wickets remaining.
but that's
Yeah.
Punjab.
Yeah, my personal favorite is Glenn Maxwell defending 2 runs of 6 balls.
So yeah, that's
Yeah.
a good shot.
Pakistan, right?
Yeah, Pakistan. I can't be like I was on text commentary that very day. I don't
Oh.
remember being like I would have almost fainted laughing or like something would have happened because I could not believe. Because
And the
it was
worst
so
part was
entertaining.
Said Afridi was standing
Yeah.
to run to the ground कि भाई
Yeah.
खत्म ही है मैच. And he's like क्या हो रहा है? मैं वापस ऊपर जाऊंगा.
He just
Why did
he
I
came
leave my
out and then
seat?
went back. And it was so
So I think
entertaining. I thought somebody else.
For all the options and possibilities that Mohammad Nawaz wala over was, but I'm going to totally brag here and say that I was at the 1999 semi-final, that final over. I was at the Carlos Brathwaite to Ben Stokes over, and I was at that Mushfiqur India 1 run over.
1 second!
Out.
He's
Yeah,
in the second tier! You're joking!
What are you saying?
13-4, Jamie, I'm not making this up. Atar Singh going to say no matter what the matches in this World Cup, if entertainers right to the end.
What a
and
shot!
on
Absolutely.
cue, on
Why would you ball?
Why would you
When-
ball short? I mean, I'm
Why?
just harping.
Look
on
at
that.
Rohit.
Oh my
Why this?
God.
Yeah, that's-
Why this?
That's not his strength.
Let's just bowl.
And it's a shorter boundary, right?
Why
Yeah.
would anyone bowl this length? That's the thing, right?
They have to bowl shorty full. I mean, full. Bangladesh joke, if you guys know. Okay, 13-4. Don't say it's just gonna be.
See, he'll go down to last ball and then Avnish will
Why
be
can't
like,
we just enjoy a game peacefully, India? क्या कर रहे
Most
हैं?
unpredictable World Cup. Most unpredictable World Cup.
Look at his BP list like.
Oh my God, Jamie. Oh my God. Okay, come on.
Chalo, go full.
We have
Yeah,
this in the
Yorker,
bag.
Go full. Do
Yorker,
it.
yes.
Yes.
oh, nice.
Thankfully.
Oh, he denies the single.
13-3. It's still not over.
He's going full Dhoni. He's like Akshar Patel last over Dhoni. I'll take care.
Oh. Oh, they're running up them saying, chalo, chalo, chalo.
What a knock this has been, no?
That's
from
true.
Nurul.
What a
Athar-
game, though,
Look
bro.
at the
What a
comment from
game.
Athar Singh. He goes on to say, no matter what, the matches in this World Cup
Yeah,
have entertained right. Yeah, till the end. Yes. Oh, did I just drop a jinx? No, I don't think. 13-3. Nurul Hassan.
The selectors drop jinx.
Don't worry about it. I'm with you.
Bus full dal, long on.
13-3. Come on, just wrap
Or
the
just, even if
ceilings,
he comes into
lads.
4, it's not a problem,
Yeah, yeah.
right?
Nurul is chewing a
They can
gum.
only one.
Do you remember
win
what he
through
said?
Come on, guys. Come on.
Ball.
Oh.
Playing
Single.
12-2.
They'll try to, but run out.
There's
Hoga.
no chance it's happening. Oh, he's coming back.
Arey.
Got him out.
What?
Why are you not standing at the bloody end? And DK is asking Arshdeep the same
चल कोई
question.
बात नहीं वहाँ खड़े होना था पर चल
Okay,
कोई
But
so
Rahul is very
11
angry.
of 2, Tashkent can't do what I'm thinking.
Rahul is-
Tashkent is not there.
Rahul is
Nurul,
like Punjab
They
Kings
ran
में
two.
Oh, they ran 2. So
Rahul is
Yasir
like
is
Punjab Kings में मैंने यही
Nurul
सिखाया था
Hassan.
there. Nurul Hassan. Oh, by the way,
Please
Nick,
say that, Sumesh.
Hassan's
Please say it
giving you a lot
again.
of points, bro. Oh,
Sorry?
Nick, Hassan's giving you a lot of points now.
Yeah, good. I'm not checking it
Think
right
so?
now.
Cameo be.
Nikhil is a thing for all-rounders.
Yeah, always.
No, that's the safest bet, I think. Just go
Yeah.
with all-rounders. Jai Mata Di. Oh, what is this stance?
Okay, come on.
But he's trying to.
Yeah. Is he
So
going
hard.
to sit and hit? Sit and hit.
Come on, 11 of 2. It's a miracle. They're not going
If
to
there
get
is
it.
1-6, it'll be
Seal the
very.
bloody game. He has the no ball element though.
Oh!
He's
No!
not 7 of 1. And Jamie's looking at us. And he can't believe what he's hearing. He's
I
gonna
said
say-
India
He said,
by five.
he said
No.
5. He said 5.
India by 5.
Yeah.
ठीक है भाई ये लेंथ फिर से डालेगा
No, but you know what you've been saying since Asia Cup, right?
But that's a
One
very
black
good shot.
mark in our Arshdeep CV so far.
But he's not bowled no ball yet. I'm saying
Yeah.
even if he repeats this length, at max chauka lagega. This length you can't hit for a 6 on this ground at least.
And that was a
Unless you bowl short,
Yeah, that's true.
which was very surprising.
God, don't. You're fucking kidding. Don't, man. Don't.
Guys, please let us know in the comments.
Will this be the first ever Super
what
Bowl
is
in the
more
World Cup?
entertaining, the game or
Oh, he's
watching
already
us?
Will this be the...
India
al-
and Pakistan, no.
He's already gone to the super over. He's
Well,
like,
that's a bowl out, but I'm saying super over.
yeah, he's already
What
gone to the.
happened?
India and
Zealand-
Sri Lanka happened,
Zealand-
right?
Yeah,
Focus, focus, boys. I'm getting it late. Focus. Batao, kya hone wala hai?
7-1,
7-1.
Because I'm gonna get your reaction first.
I think single. India would be 5 runs.
I think he's bowled him and we're all going to erupt. Group hug if there's a wicket. Group hug. याद रख ले सबके सब jinxer वाले.
Group of 36 पे करना था.
Come on, guys. 7-1. Do not tell me what we're going to see. Wicket. Anything apart from wicket, I'll take apart from run.
पर इन दोनों को नहीं बिठाएंगे आपसे इंडिया गेम में. बांग्लादेश कैंप भी क्लोज हो जाता है.
नहीं है भाई. These guys are very bargain in disguise.
Wow,
He's taking guard now. Sohan.
Oh,
he's taking a fresh card. I'm like,
पता चला जिम्बाब्वे से हार गए ये दोनों हैं यहाँ पे.
he's like leg stump chahiye.
do you still
guard.
think Bangladesh are the 15th ranked team?
Yeah.
So India are 16th.
Okay,
Oh,
come
yes,
on,
done.
Archie, close the bloody show.
No.
Oh, he's gone down the ground. But it doesn't matter. India win. Get in there. Semi-finals. Here we come. Here we come.
Finally.
That was a
Boys,
jailbreak.
how's the heart rate?
So it's 5 runs. Well done, Jamie.
Well done,
Let's all
Jamie.
do that
Well done.
Ronaldo celebration right now. Honestly,
No.
the
I'm a Messi fan. I won't do it.
For all
Oh
the
my-
runs at the break, we're still safe.
Telling
Come
you.
on, 5 runs. Jamie
Who would have
prediction king. Oh yeah, 5 runs. Well done, man. Well done. And you didn't even just call it the beginning of the over. You called it at the beginning of the rain break. So that's why we hire some soothsayers in cricket.com to be fair. Well done.
And
But
and
jokes
ranters
apart,
also.
Jokes apart though, man of the match, boys.
KL.
KL. Starting the downfall, that run out and a 50. I'm not even kidding
I
you.
think I'll give it to
KL?
Arshdeep.
I'll
I
give
think
to
Arshdeep.
KL.
I'll give to Arshdeep too. Maybe it could be very tough call. But yeah, 9 wickets in hand, you would still back the batting side in a short-term game.
Yeah, exactly.
One side,
Arshdeep
one side.
bowled the tough overs.
But they'll probably give it to KL only. But yeah.
They'll probably give it to Kohli because more screen time.
Oh, that is true.
वही है भाई वही है अपना जो बोलना है बोलो कोहली को आएगा.
Oh my god, I'm going to show up here for every India match from now on. Absolutely, Fanindra. Absolutely. We're going to have some fun.
Superb.
But yeah, guys, talk to me about, okay, KL being a positive, but Arshdeep keeping his calm. Let's not forget that because we all highlighted at the time saying one of the biggest finds in this era of Rohit and Rahul. And that's true, man.
Yeah.
What is more important is after the 6, he went back to the Yorker and he nailed
Yeah,
it.
true.
And that's where.
Sometimes I'm thinking if we do see a super over, Arshdeep's a go-to man, right?
Of course.
Bill,
yeah.
Bhuvi and Shami. I know experience comes to a certain extent, but Arshdeep,
I think they'll give it to Shami, but that's
See,
how they think.
Yeah, but I mean, see, maybe they'll give it to Arshdeep. The reason is only one bowler could have bowled 4 overs, and they gave it to Arshdeep ahead of Bhuvi and Shami. So
Yeah.
they know the pecking order is clear in their mind, which is a good thing.
Yeah.
It's the first
I
time they're
think
trusting a youngster.
Yeah, and I think it
Yeah,
also
let's-
shows from the game against Pakistan where he dropped the catch, still came back
Yeah.
and bowled a brilliant over. I think that to me
Yeah.
was a very winning sign that the lad is able to put everything behind him because it's very easy to lose track at that age and having not played so much cricket. So
Actually,
and especially what happened, I mean, in the aftermath of that drop catch and all, right? For someone like him to be mentally tough is quite great. Man of the match, anyone but KL Arshdeep a week for.
But I feel
Vikramoorthy.
till now in the tournament, I think Virat and Arshdeep are front runners to be the man of the tournament as well, if you think about it.
And they both respectively find themselves in leading run getter and leading wicket taker, right? I think he's overtaken Sam Curran, or are they level right now?
I mean, I think Sam Curran would be ahead, but
Sam
I mean,
Curran's
if
one
you look
wicket
at
ahead.
Sam Curran just took 5 wickets in one single game.
Impact
so,
performances.
yeah,
Impact
Arshdeep has delivered in every game.
Yeah, guys, we can't be happy, but somewhere I think this isn't a great win against a team which was all out to South Africa for Yeah, I mean, 100
That's
So
true, but
I just
a
hope
win
that
is a win. I mean, if India had lost, we would have said this is the same team that got out to South Africa. What is India doing? So it's not...
And like they say, cricket's a fickle game and all of that stuff, T20, all of that crap. But like Jamie's also indicated that South Africa, Pakistan tomorrow, Pakistan might win. And the funny thing of it, India beat Pakistan, Pakistan beating South Africa, and India losing to South Africa. So we've seen that multiple times in tri-series before, but even in world tournaments. But look, we've had so much of fun with Jamie and Nix. We'll have to, of course, take them out, but we'll get them, of course, for the next India game. Jamie, thank you so much for your time. Brilliant prediction, brilliant rant, and brilliant jersey as ever. And Nix, well played in the fantasy front, but also kudos to you in terms of making all your inside scout in this watch along. We'll see you guys soon.
Thank you so much.
Lovely, guys. Take care.
Super.
And the next watch along that we'll have is not for the India game. It's for the Sri Lanka versus England game on Saturday.
Yes,
Yeah.
England, Sri Lanka. That's a good one.
Because that's actually set up in a very good game, very good way.
This group
Absolutely.
actually has...
Now, I will take this opportunity to tell you all that we're not done and dusted with the cricket.com watch along because we have one Dan the man who joins us right now. And Dan, 1 second, I'm just checking my heart rate. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. How's it going with you? Was there a moment in where you doubted this Indian team at the rain break? Be honest.
Yes, I think so. I thought Lytton Das was obviously outstanding, and I thought obviously ahead of the DLS at the rain break as well. Bangladesh were really in the box seat in this match, and congratulations to Lytton Das actually for securing himself a multi-crore IPL contract.
I fully agree with you.
Yeah, seems likely. So, Dan, I mean, a hypothetical question. Had rain not intervened and the game would have gone for the entire 20 overs, I think that the result would still had stayed the same. The only thing that would have changed the result is probably rain just stopping the game altogether at that point of time.
Yeah, I'm tend to agree with you, Samesh. The result, I think, it was still a steep chase, even with a very good start. And we know that Bangladesh are a very weak batting team, and 185 against a team like India with a decent bowling attack is still a very, very difficult proposition, even if you are, was it 66 or 7.5, I think it was at the rain break. Still needing another 119 off 12 overs. That's 10 and over. That's tough. Yeah. So for me, I think the result would have been the same, or likely to have been the same. And rain was really what would have helped Bangladesh if it had just carried on raining and they got the DLS result. I think realistically, though, you look at what they had to do when they came back on, and you think a professional cricket team probably should get there with 10 wickets in hand. And you look at like a T10, for example, when you can just swing with wicket preservation pretty much a zero requirement. It should not be an insurmountable hurdle to get this score. What was it they needed? Another 34, about another 80 odd, wasn't it? And
around 10 and over, 9.8.
Yeah, 10 and over in a T10 or T8 with 10 wickets in hand. That should be a very, very straightforward chase. I remember when a couple of years ago, Leicester were up at Durham and it rained. Durham. I live near Durham, and let me tell you, it rains a lot in Durham. Durham were like 130 for 4 off of 16 overs, and it rained. And Leicester got asked to chase 90 off 9 overs. And I remember speaking with Paul Nixon, who's the head coach, and he said, "Yeah, that's a steep chase, 90 off 9." And I said, "No, that's easy because you got 10 wickets in hand. You can just go hard. You know, in a T10, you never defend 90, or 100 or whatever it might be. So actually, that these chases, these shortened chases, are massively beneficial for the chasing team, and which is why most teams tend to chase in when there's rain around. And for me, yeah, it's a shame that Bangladesh couldn't get over the line. But I also think it's a really severe indictment of their failure to produce anyone with a great deal of power or intent over the last few years, when this problem has been patently obvious for a long time.
Right. But I think Shakib summarized it by saying that they were not really here to win the World Cup. So I think
Mind game.
We can just give it to them.
No, but more importantly, like we saw Virat Kohli winning the player of the match, but we all kind of agreed that it should have been Arshdeep Singh because with 10 wickets in hand, Bangladesh was in driver's seat. So what do you make of Arshdeep's caliber and at this young age, the skill set and the level head he's showing, Dan?
Well, I mean, obviously, I was delighted when he was someone that I had to kind of work in terms of the recruitment around with Punjab Kings in terms of having someone with his skill set in the 11. And when we were trying to build 11s, it was very obvious that he was going to be a real key member of the squad. And for me, he's now grown and grown and grown and grown even since the last IPL, since he's made his international debut. I think he's absolutely justified in claiming to be one of the premium pacers worldwide at the moment. Certainly a death bowler. I mean, the Yorkers just consistently that he although perhaps he maybe struggled a little bit with his length in the last over here today, on the whole, his Yorkers have just been truly outstanding for several years now. For me, he's got everything that you need. He seems to be a very intelligent bowler as well in terms of working out plans and working out batters and stuff. So for me, yeah, I think he's definitely a legit claim to be a world-class pacer already at this young stage of his career, and I'm really excited actually to see where he can go over the next few years. And if Bumrah's fit as well for India, I mean, no one's going to want to face Jasprit Bumrah and Arshdeep Singh at the death, that's for sure.
Yeah, I mean, as an Indian fan, we are just waiting for the day where we see both Bumrah and Arshdeep play in the same game, which unfortunately has not happened.
That is true. And I think, Dan, something that Somesh also mentioned during the watch-along, the fact that now we need to start identifying our players because we have a large pool and singling formats on them. In fact, it leads me nicely to the question that Jagmeet has put up in the comments, saying, would you play Arshdeep in Tests or keep him safe for white ball cricket so that he can serve longer? How would you approach this particular player?
Well, I'm very much of the opinion that different formats require diverse skill sets, and I don't think that. And I think a lot of the time that naturally helps with workload management as well. And I think that the temptation is always there to throw players into red ball cricket when they've done well in white ball or vice versa. But I would let him stick to what he's good at. He's still I think yet to make his ODI debut for India as well. He's only played T20s for India so far. So let him grow into the slightly longer format with similar skills with white ball cricket, and then I'm not someone who would rush into getting him in red ball cricket. I've looked at his stats up, and he's only taken 21 first-class wickets in his whole career. So it's a long shot. Well, not a long shot because he's obviously got massive upside, but it's a lot to ask someone who's played 6 first-class matches to go out and dominate in big series against high-quality opposition.
Yeah, and left-arm pace being the rare breed that it is. I mean, we've already seen it from an Indian lens, how we kind of got carried away with the T. Natarajan hype, but then that died down slowly with injuries and everything subsiding him. And India right now, in that regard, might not the strongest, so Arshdeep's a definitely contender. Just to finish up this Arshdeep chat, boys, have we found someone in the longer sense? Because right now, he's obviously proving in the shorter format. But how do you view this question, just to finish it up?
Yeah, I mean, I've been of the same opinion that it is high time that not just India, teams around the world start to just understand that red ball, white ball cricket are two different sports.
Yes.
They might form the same, they might fall under the same umbrella, but it's not the same thing anymore.
Correct.
And I think then when this next generation comes along, as Arshdeep belongs to, we need to figure out that if he's a white ball player, don't rush him into the test side, because then you might even lose him from both perspectives.
Yeah, let's not be greedy over there. But good question.
I mean, on the bowling front, I just had a question for Dan. I mean, we have discussed this on our show, Wrong Ones with Western, time and again, that modern day bowlers do not really often tend to go towards the Yorkers at the death. But at times, do you think the reservations on bowling the Yorkers are stretched, especially at a ground like this, where you had a smaller square boundaries and a longer straight boundaries? We saw Hardik and Arshdeep both being clobbered for a 6 each in the last 2 overs when they banged the ball at a length. But I do think it's just a muscle memory that has developed to the bowlers that they don't want to go for the Yorker unless they are hit.
Yeah, it's so interesting actually, because I've spoken to a lot of bowlers about this and to try and understand their mentality, and it's really interesting because generally speaking, if I'm doing kind of work with a bowler about trying to improve them from a stats perspective and looking at their data to understand how they can improve, a lot of the time when they're at their peak, they have bowled a higher percentage of Yorkers than when they're struggling. So a Yorker tends to be something that a bowler tries to avoid a little bit when they're struggling mentally or struggling, with their form, if you like. Because of the high variance of that ball, obviously if you miss either side of it, you're gonna produce a full toss or a slot, and that's the high scoring option for a batter most of the time. So sometimes when a bowler is lacking confidence, they will tend to try and bang it in a little bit more or bowl a bit more length because they know there's a little bit more margin for error. And I'm not sure that's the best approach. I saw an interesting stat yesterday showing that the Yorker percentages just drops in every single World Cup that is played. And I think that ultimately you do need that as a bowler still in your armory. Yeah. You can't be predictable. If I know that there's bowlers in English cricket, and when I'm doing opposition analysis and preparing players for matches and stuff, and I will say, look, this guy's only got length and back of a length. He doesn't really have anything else because he's not quick enough to bang it in a real short. He doesn't trust his Yorker, so he's very one-dimensional about how he's playing. And you need the Yorker, especially I think, to keep batters honest and to keep batters guessing. You look at someone like Kane Richardson was a great example for us in the 100 this summer. His Yorkers are fantastic, and you look at good Yorker bowlers, especially ones who have got a big differential in terms of their pace as well. If you can bowl 90 mile an hour and a 65 mile an hour slower ball, and you can bowl Yorkers as well, then you're keeping batters guessing at all times. You don't know if there's someone's going to bowl a slower ball or try and take your head off. So you're keeping the batter honest at all times. You're not predictable. And I think that having a Yorker in your armory is so important to be unpredictable as a bowler.
On a follow-up to that, Dan, do you think that the batters have developed more shots against these Yorkers, which is forced the bowlers to go into a more length delivery, or do you think it's more like they don't want to execute it because there is like a 50-50 chance for it to go for a low full toss?
And I think probably actually the odds are even worse than 50-50 for a bowler, and I think that's ultimately the problem, is that the risk reward, they don't back themselves with that risk reward ratio. If it's say 30-70 to land a Yorker or to miss a Yorker, they're worried about the 70% rather than the 30%. And even a really good Yorker bowler will maybe only will struggle to execute more than 50% of the time, but the 50% that they do execute, or the 40% they do execute, whatever it might be, is extremely successful. And again, that's that trade-off, isn't it? It's the high variance trade-off. So perhaps if you're look at it like this, I suppose, if you're defending 6 off the last over, you probably want to go Yorker, because you're not scared of getting hit because you've got nothing to defend. Whereas if you're defending 13 off the last over, then you might want to try and bowl a bit more defensively and not take so many risks. I think for me, it's still just a critical part of a bowler's armory. But I think that maybe and this is maybe where stats is a problem in terms of understanding stats and analysts not getting the right end of understanding it, the right end of the discussion, is that it's easy to turn around to bowl and say, okay, well, don't bowl Yorkers because they're high risk. And if you miss, you get this, that, and the other. But actually, you've got to have a balanced point of view, and you've got to have that balanced skill set, I think, as a bowler, to be able to keep the batter guessing, like I say.
Yeah, it's food for thought. That last one from me and the boys, I'm guessing, because we'd be having essentially a different conversation altogether if Bangladesh did get over the line. And then obviously we're going to focus on the power play scheme of things, right? India's batters. If you were in that dressing room, Dan, what are you telling those top 3? Because our best power play score this World Cup is 37 for 1. The whole year they've been trying to get that word intent in other series, but it's all coming to the fore. Can you put a finger to why? Or do you think maybe India being unlucky in that regard?
No, I don't think they've been unlucky at all. I think it was extremely predictable. I think we spoke about this before the World Cup. The fact that India's top 3 is it's a hurdle to overcome. It's a problem for them, but it's also a critical factor which will determine the success of for them in the World Cup. You look at it today. I've got no problem with what the actual outcomes for KL Rahul and Virat Kohli, 50 of 32, 64 of 44. But it's maybe how you develop that innings, because at some stage there's the risk that you're going to be, say, 20 off 20 or 23 off 21 or whatever it might be, and you get out, and then that leaves your teammates to play catch up, and that's where it's a high risk scenario. Rohit Sharma's level continues to be a little bit of a problem as well, and I think that all of this was stuff that we spoke about before the World Cup, and these issues perhaps are coming to the fore again. I mean, against the Bangladesh team who struggle to have many hitters, I think India's score was absolutely fine, and 95% of the time will be defendable. And again, but Surya Yadav showed a little bit more of how to attack and how valuable intent is, and the fact that he also scored 16 off his 12 non-boundary balls as well shows you that the positive intent that he continues even when he's not hitting boundaries as well.
Thank God we have someone like Sky, because
essentially it is coming down to him or Kohli to bail India out game after game.
It does seem like that.
Yeah, and I mean, the last question from us today, Dan, looking at the World Cup, looking at how the World Cup has gone on so far, maybe can India try to play Pant ahead of DK, because I know DK has a specialized role where he's the proper pace hitter, but so far we have seen this World Cup has not been as high scoring as people would have expected. Maybe it's because the summer has not even started in Australia, and of course the boundaries are bigger. So do India really need that six-hitter, or maybe having Rishabh Pant who would give them the left-hander option and someone who's a better player of spin overall, a better man for the job, at least given the conditions?
I'm not so sure about Pant at, say, a 6 though. If you're going to do a straight swap for DK, for me it would be
not a straight swap. Of course, if he plays, he might have to bat at 5. I don't think India are going to tinker with their top 4. Just being realistic.
Yeah, I think that's the problem, isn't it? That for the rights and wrongs of the argument, that top 4's kind of set in stone a little bit, isn't it? It's certainly a discussion that can be had. All I want to see, and I said this before the tournament as well, is that I want to see Rishabh Pant play, and I want to see Rishabh Pant play in the style that got him a big name to start with. I don't want to see him going back into this kind of like defensive batter that we've seen actually as his career's evolved a little bit, a much lower boundary percentage, much lower strike rate when he's played for India, and also being captain of DC. It's also been a bit like that as well. I want to see him play with that bravery and the lack of fear that he had when he first got into the IPL. That's the Rishabh Pant that I would pay to watch. And if he's going to play, that's what I want to see from him.
Let's see if that Rishabh Pant turns up. But look, we'll turn up for the India-Zimbabwe watch-along as well. Dan, thank you so much for lending your time to us, and obviously rejoicing in this victory of India, of course, and picking the bones out of it. The post-mortem is done, and we'll get all...
Before we end, an update to Dan and also the viewers that we won't be doing the watch-along for tomorrow's Pakistan-South Africa game, because it's sort of inconsequential by the scheme of things. We'll replace it with a game on Saturday, which is between England and Sri Lanka, which essentially is going to decide the semi-finals for the Group 1. So we'll see you guys then.
Yeah, it's a gentle reminder, but Dan, we appreciate your time and we thank you as well.
Yeah, thanks guys. Speak soon.
Right. That was Dan Weston, of course, just shedding light like he always does in these post-match chats and the CDC watch-along. We've nearly touched 5 hours in this one, but it's been a thoroughly entertaining one. I thought India-Pakistan was good, but India-Bangladesh has lived up to expectations of some sort. We should end with the Nagin, or should we end with a peaceful celebration? Regardless, we'll end the show. Thank you so much for watching. It's been fun, and it's thanks to you guys where it's made it happen. So goodbye from us. We'll see you soon.